Oh my goodness, guys. Things are going crazy today. Things are insane. Oh my gosh. I just closed the game. Dead gummit. Oh well. Um, what's up, man? Dab, what's going on? Things are going crazy in the game. I know, guys. It is just, it's been an insane day with the information that's been dropped upside our heads. Plop! It's been insane, insane. Alright, booting the game back up. I accidentally closed it. Nah, it's not going south. It's just, it's balancing. That's really what they're doing. They're really going for balancing. So let me change a few things here. We're gonna be going for 6 million plus, and today's stream point go. Today's goal is 18 million plus, and that don't look good. So let's make it a little bit smaller. There we go. What's up, Rudy? What's up, Crazy Boy? What's up, Psycho? What's up, Jabs? Nah, they ain't keeping the difficulty the same. They've already said that they're gonna adjust Alliance Quest and Alliance War, and they haven't said anything about Labyrinth of Legends or Realm of Legends. So, but everything else they're going to adjust. It's just going to take a little bit of time for they get it to that time. I know it sucks losing some of the best, and it's going to turn. Hey, what's up, Eternal Warrior? What's up, Nostalgia? My day at work last night, it did not go good, guys. It did not go good. I had trespassers. I was looking around for them like over an hour. I had the cops. I was with the cops for over an hour. I was actually working last night instead of just playing the game and just chilling up at the front doing basically nothing except looking for stuff to do. But you know, it happens. But today is the super stream. The super stream is gonna save us. We got 16 hours left in the arena from now until the end of the arena, and we are currently at. Let me take the picture down now, since we got some people in here, and we're kind of starting. Let's go look over here. What's up, Doctor Strange? Hey, I'm actually excited too for the stuff that's coming for update 12. It's gonna be an adjustment period. It's gonna be in a balancing. People are gonna have to get used to not relying on all the super champs, and there's other champions and synergies, but synergies may change too. So some of the stuff we don't exactly all know yet. And Truco's MCOC mod leaked it to Trucos. Trucos leaked it to us, and because they leaked it, Marvel Contest of Champions said screw it, put the information out there. That way there's more information. This isn't everything. They didn't plan to do this on Saturday. It's because it got leaked. They reacted to it and everything. A whole bunch of people are upset, and I totally understand them being upset because it is gonna be an adjustment. But they just need to wait, be patient, stick it through. There's ways around all of this other stuff. Like, you may not be able to do this or do that anymore, but but now you can do this or you can do that instead. There's stuff. there's stuff you can do. Thor won't be Thor, but you can use Symbiote Spider-Man. Scarlet Witch won't be Scarlet Witch, but maybe there's a new Scarlet Witch out there. Black Widow can't be Black Widow, but you got you can use a synergy to make her like 95%. So there you go. I didn't stream earlier, Ben, because I'm gonna stream all night long. I said that yesterday in the stream yesterday. I said that all day yesterday that I was gonna get on at later on, and then I was gonna stream to the end. I said I might get on earlier, but all this other stuff was going on, and I was trying to stay in the know because I knew you guys were gonna be asking me about it all night long. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. Alright, so before we get started here, there's no way to sell this, Doctor Strange. There's no way to sell this. It looks really bad, especially for the long-term players that have been doing this for some time. It's just something that you just have to have patience for, and if you don't have patience, and you're going to be selling all your champs. I've already seen people that are legends that sold all their 4 stars and 5 stars already. I've seen people say they quit the game. I've seen people say half their alliances quit. They're just overreacting. Alright, so we're going to spin 4 of these. We're going to pop the last 5. And then we're going to open a 3-star crystal. And then we're going to open a 4-star crystal. That's why there is a 4-star crystal on the thumbnail. And that Quake would have been awesome. Because she's one of the synergies that you can up the percentage by 15% for ignoring ability accuracy. Assassin and deep wounds. Man, I want Quake. I want Quake or Phoenix. Ooh, Moon Knight. Landed right next to Moon Knight. I want Quake. I don't want Black Widow dupe anymore. I want Quake or Phoenix. Crossbones, Agent Venom. Definitely Crossbones or Agent Venom now. They're gonna become even more in handy. And passing up another 4-star. Captain America. Alright. One more spin and then we'll pop, and we'll be done with these crystals. Look at that. Beautiful subscriber count. 4,034 for Frojo34. Starting on the super 16-hour stream. Alright, so 68 on the Storm. Alright, we're gonna pop these. I have not got a 4-star. What's up? Hey man, are you still playing the arena even though like half of the game is quitting? Convert. I hit you. Hulk is a 99. I think Cyclops is too, or maybe. No, he's not. But Hulk was. So I got a couple of those crystals in here. I think 2, yeah. Alright, so let's go do the 3-star, and then the 4-star, and then it's Arena all night long after that. And the reason why this is a 2-part stream is because once we get to 8 hours, I'm going to stop it and take 5 minutes and then start a new stream, because YouTube only saves up to 11 hours and 55 minutes and 1 second of video. So I'm just going to split it up to where it's even 8 hours and 8 hours into 2 parts tonight. You want? Yeah, I kind of. The one thing that I don't understand is the compensation. I think their compensation packages are total crap. I think that's the one thing out of this, besides nerfing Black Widow and Scarlet Witch and Thor and Star-Lord a little bit and Doctor Strange a little bit. other than those guys, the compensation package is what I'm most upset about. Alright, so let's see what we get here. Like I said, ooh, I'll take a Rogue 4-star too, but Phoenix, Quake, Crossbones, Agent Venom, Ghost Rider, those are the ones I want the most that are in here. Let's see what we get. I don't want Hulk or Captain America. They're both 99. That's who I don't want for that. Rogue. I got a 4-star Rogue. There we go. Another brand new champion. I got another brand new champion 2 days ago at the beginning of the Dormammu. So now I got 73 4-star champions, and now I got to rank up another mutant. Yes. I have her as a 5-star already, but now I have her as a 4-star and can use her in the grind. How many million for Jane Foster? 4-star? I'm gonna say 4.8. 4.8 million. Yeah, man. I'm very excited about having Rogue. We need to boycott. I hear you guys. I'm actually other than I'm not really too upset about the nerfs. I'm okay with those because they are a little bit broken. They are everybody's answer for everything in the game. When you have 90 champions, 91 champions if you count the legendary, the Labyrinth of Legends Ultron. If you count him, there's 91 champions. You got 5 champions, and those your answer for everything. Hey, what's up, XEX? But I'm totally against the compensation packages 100%. Everything else, I'm totally for it. I'm gonna give it a chance. And the compensation packets, I don't even know if I'm gonna D-rank anything. I mean, I don't think I am. I understand some people might, but I don't think I need to. Stun immune at Limber 5/5. I'm not sure. What was I fixing to say? I think I answered everything. Alright, what was I fixing to do? I guess I was just gonna get started. I thought I was gonna do something else, but can't think of what it was. No, I don't have willpower. I haven't had willpower since I updated my masteries. Hey, what's up, Hodge? Alright, we're gonna refresh this team. We're gonna start with this team. Where did they go? Oh well, we'll just use this team first. It's gonna suck missing some of these champions later on, but it's just gonna take an adjustment. Man, the grind, I got messed up last night, man. Some stupid kids wanted to run away from me, and they ran inside our neighborhood, so I had to call the cops. Instead of, if they just would have talked to me, I would have been like, look, y'all need to go home, here's your stuff back, get out of my sight. But no, they wanted to run away, so I didn't know who they were, so I had to call the stupid cops. Yeah, the live stream just started 15 minutes ago. We opened some crystals, we talked about... Oh, you're talking about Rogue. Yeah. I was wondering what you were talking about. Akshot. I mean, I don't know how to say your name. I wasn't sure exactly what you were talking about a while ago. But yeah, we pulled a 4-star Rogue and a 4-star Crystal. Very happy to pull that. I got 72 4-star champions now. Or 73. Was it 72? I think it was 72. Maybe it's 73 now. I don't even know. I'm gonna end this live stream if I don't fall asleep when it ends. My opinion on the nerf is I'm gonna do an official video once we have all the information. We don't have all the information yet, guys. There's still prestige. They're gonna give us the PI of all the champions. They still we don't know the synergies. We don't know. There's so much stuff. Like, I'm not mad yet. I'm not upset. I'm okay with them nerfing all these guys. What I'm not okay with is the compensation package. I think it's crap, especially for those top end like players like Brutal DLX and those MMX guys and those core guys that have spent thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But I'm not mad about them nerfing these 5 top champions in the game. You know, I'm not mad about that. You'll have to look at them for the exact numbers. They're pretty much crap. they're these little tickets where you can D-rank certain champions, but they're only giving you so many. They're only giving you like 9. When there's players like me, like a top alliance, you use 5 champions in war for a defense. You use 3 in attack, that's 8, and then you use another 3 in alliance quest. So, you know, that's not even enough to do all those. They're only giving you 9 for 75,000 plus rating. So I think they need to be giving out however many 550s you have. That's how many they should give you. Oops. That's how they shouldn't base it off of rating. Rating is crap. They're being lazy, and they're just throwing out a number and saying, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm hoping that that was just like they left off some of it somehow, because it does seem like 75k. They did all the rating and then they just stopped at 75k. It was like, what? Like, really? Like, that's what y'all topped out at? What about those guys at 500k plus rating? It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video on my official opinion on the whole thing once more information's coming out, because we're also getting new changes to Arena, which I'm really excited about. That I'm really excited about new changes to the Arena, depending on what they are, because we don't know yet. We don't know what the changes to the Arena are. They just said they're new arena. It made it sound like there's gonna be more arenas, is what it sounded like. And if there's more arenas, that's gonna drop cutoff. But so is players quitting. So players quitting is gonna make people quit too. Why do you guys keep spending this kind of stuff and blame yourselves? You know, you gotta take that upon yourself. I'm not mad. So spending money on this game when I choose to is up to me. Super Game Family just beat Act 3. Yeah, he been playing since the beginning. I'm not even I don't even think I'm gonna use the compensation items except the awakening gems that they're gonna give me. I'm excited for that. I don't even know who I'm gonna use them on yet. I might use one on Cable or Gwenpool, maybe. Take her to rank 5. Well, she's already at rank 5, but awaken her. Maybe use on Cable. Maybe use on Dormammu if I don't get him on one of the rounds. The only time they ever made a change and then switched it back is when they made the cooldown drastically different. But I think then they realized it wasn't gonna work. Oh, I almost revived them. Crazy Boy, only to rank 5 they will give. What? I'm not sure what you're saying. Will they only rank down rank 5? I don't know. I think you'll be able to rank it down to 3 if you want. No. Okay, no. No, they're only giving people above 75k nine of those ticket things to rank down 4 stars. Then you get so many 3 stars and all of that. Sorry. What's my score? I'm not even at 12 million. My score is bad. YouTubers, MCOC YouTubers will be out of a job soon. If you think of it as a job, maybe you'll be out of a job. I don't think so. I think this is great for the YouTubers, because now everything that they've done before they can redo. Everything, every guide on how to use Doctor Strange. Hey, well, this is how Doctor Strange works. That's a new video. This is how Scarlet Witch works now. That's a new video. This is how Black Widow works now. That's a new video. Hey, Elektra, this is the replacement champ for Black Widow, and you can get extra percentages by doing this and this. Man, the YouTube people, once they get over being upset about maybe their favorite champion being nerfed or whatever, it's gold for them. This is gold for those guys that do just like news and updates and stuff. Quake, unduped Quake or Daredevil rank 4. I'm guessing the Daredevil's rank, since you didn't say he's unduped. Unless you meant both of them are unduped in your message there. So I really like Daredevil. So I'm gonna go Daredevil, but Quake is a beast also. Because we're gonna score 6 million plus in this stream. 6 million plus. We're gonna score 6 million plus in this stream. Yeah, nostalgia. I'm right with you, man. There's people at like 400k, 500k, and they're getting the same compensation package that a 75k rating player is. That don't even make no sense. That's the only thing I'm upset about, is that. The rest of this stuff, who cares? I agree, Black Widow will still be good. She won't be so overpowered where she ignores everything. She shouldn't be able to. Yeah, Hector, I was just talking about that a while ago. Yeah, you can get an extra 15% with synergy if they don't change that synergy, because they did say they were changing synergies too, but they didn't tell us what synergies. So Brojo, do you like Indonesia for the looking? What? I have no idea. I don't even know what Indonesia looks like. You're at 400k in the 3-star arena and you have another 200k. Yeah, keep going, man. I'll be here grinding away right with you. I got 6 million to go. XCX, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, man. No idea. What if Spider-Gwen becomes the new Scarlet Witch? No, Spider-Gwen, I think, is going to become the new Thor. Besides Symbiote Spider-Man. Symbiote Spider-Man already is Thor, basically, but It takes a little bit more work to do. Instead of just parry, you gotta get those heavies on him. But essentially, it's the same thing. It's just a little bit more work. It's surprising, like they didn't nerf that, or other characters like Electra. They didn't nerf Electra down a little bit. I think it's just because they wanted to even it out a little bit. Yeah, Hodge 4.5 may get it. Yeah, I've been telling people 4.8, but with all this news and people like crying about all the the crazy nerf talk, they might not be focused on grinding. So yeah, 4.5 might get you, but if you got the time, keep scoring, get as much as you can. I definitely would try to get above 5 million if you could, but I think the cutoff personally would be 4.8. I think 4.5 could get there, maybe. But it's all a guess, and it's really a guess now with all the craziness. Frojo, how you gonna feel if Spider-Man and Kamala Khan become the next God tiers? I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I'll be like, wow, they're actually good for something. Let's use Cyclops, Magneto. Gilly will still counter regen, right? Yep, she still will. They're basically just changing like percentages, people's stats and stuff. They're changing it from percentage numbers to straight numbers instead of like a percentage, guys. Because what's going on is, you know how Dormammu's broken with his heavy attack? It's because it's a percentage, and they keep adding all these percentages in here, and the formulas are all getting like jumbled up with these percentages. And instead now they're going back and taking all these percentages out of the equation, and they're putting straight numbers in there instead of percentages, because percentages can keep getting bigger and bigger infinitely. But if they put a flat number in there, things won't be broken. Yeah, he won't be able to add. Star-Lord won't be able to add more damage after 400. But that just makes it a little bit more challenging. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but at least they didn't do it at 200 or 100. You know, I mean, like really, we're gonna cry about having to do a few more hits after you get to 400? I mean, it's only for Labyrinth of Legends and Realm of Legends anyway. So what's a few more hits gonna do? A little bit more time? I mean, if you can get to 400, you pretty much got it. It's just a few more hits. What's up, Ed Chambers? Oh, I didn't move. Damn. Where's the kid that Dashi was making fun of on his dad's computer? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I really want to see those arena changes. How this is going to affect Prestige. PI, because PI is going to change some too on all the champions a little bit. That's going to be interesting to see. I think my Hulk right here is probably going to be going to rank 5 pretty fast. As soon as all of this takes place. Yeah, I feel like I'm way behind Ed. I should already be at 12 million. Work totally messed me up with the kids outside the gate, and they running away and dropping stuff. I didn't know what the bag was. All that stuff, man. It slowed me down. I should have been at 12 million this morning when I came home from work. So I'm behind, but the super stream is here to save the day, and so are y'all. Y'all gonna keep me up, or I hope y'all are. Y'all gonna keep me awake, right? Even though some of y'all probably want me to see how funny it is, see me just fall over on the floor, asleep. You want champs and milestones? I don't think that will ever happen. But the best thing we can hope for is more arenas, so we can split the player base up and maybe get more rewards that way. And hopefully, how I hope that it is, nostalgia. Come on, man. What's up, Elijah? Everybody, don't chat, let him fall asleep. So much nerd rage today, so many nosebleeds. What's up, Ray Ray? Oh yeah, man, work was not good to me last night, man. Work was not good. Work was bad. Bad, bad, bad. I feel like the day I decide I should start doing arena more, they change everything. Well, Shiny Head, the good thing about that is there's arena changes coming, so you might start doing arena more once those arena changes are in play, and because it might be making things easier for a whole lot more players. They just instead of like 15%, it's gonna be a 150 increase or 200 increase. That's what that means. Instead of a number that adjusts depending on a node. So if they put a champion on a node that has a 400% health increase, then Wolverine's regen percentage that regens changes off of that 400%. Well, now if they put it in there with a 30 multiplier, or whatever number they put in the flat rate, a straight number, like Wolverine's gonna regen at 50 health a tick, then that's what it's always gonna be, even at a crazy node of 400 health percent. And hopefully that's across the board, because they're gonna change Alliance Quest and Alliance War also. Now they're gonna change all of it. It's just a matter of time. It may not happen immediately, because they said that they just said that it's gonna take a little bit. We'll see. We don't know everything yet. Jackson, yeah, what? Yeah, what? Oh, it's gone now. I can't see it. I don't understand. Yeah, I fell behind. Work was bad. Have you accepted my friend request? No, I can't see friend requests. Have them turned off. You have to add me on Twitter or on Facebook at facebook.com/brojo34. That's the only way I communicate with you guys. I don't communicate in game. You finally finished Heroic? Yes. That's awesome. Good luck on your rift when you go and do it. Oh, I ran into that. Now I'm stunned. You're at 400 million. What? Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, what? Yeah, oh, what? Yeah, it is. I've seen a lot of people really worried about these changes, but I'll give the YouTubers so much content in the future, so many champs will be useful in other ways now. Yeah, plus they have to go back and teach how to use the champions that were really good again, and how they changed. They get to cover that, all kinds of stuff. It's great for the YouTubers. I think it sucks that their old stuff, they can't just go, oh yeah, go watch that video of how to beat Road to the Labyrinth because I already did that, so you can just go watch that video. Well, now they have to get off their butts and go do something again. Quit being lazy saying they already did it. They gotta do it again. So like, who knows what all's gonna change in the arena? They could change the infinite streak on how that works. That may be totally different. Who all knows what they meant by arena changes? I'm here on my phone now. My iPad was too laggy. It's a little annoying. Kabam seems so determined to have all the champs even, but what there always be. Yeah, there always will be a. But yeah, but the thing is like those champs that are really bad, and those champs that are really, really good are really, really good. They're like not even close to the other champions, and I don't even think this is gonna completely kill them. This is just gonna bring them down a notch. They're still gonna be great champions, and they even said that themselves. I don't think they're just not saying that just to say it. I think they really are meaning that. See, like right here, willpower. Hopefully this is something that they fix. He should not be healing from me using my special 2. He's getting like 8 ticks of health right there. Or 6 ticks. But still, he shouldn't be healing. I used the move on him. Even though he has willpower, maybe it should like help him not get hurt as much, but he shouldn't be healing from me using a special. Frojo, are we friends? I'm friends with everybody, man. Can you finish map 6 with 9 players? You can if you don't want 100%. You can just not do Route 7 at the end on Section 3. Alright. Like, the little ticks of health. Like, when it's healing, and you see that 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. You don't think with the nerf of Black Widow will affect map 6 gameplay? No, because they're going to change the nodes. They're going to change the nodes, guys. Everybody's freaking out, but they're going to change Alliance Quest and Alliance War. Projo ain't friends with everyone. Take Juan, for example. Yeah, I don't like Juan, you're right. I'm the only one in my alliance that is actually looking forward to the update. Saren, go! Dormammu! Go, 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 go! I'm going, man, I'm going. I know, I gotta quit talking to these guys. about the nerf. It's gonna happen, guys, no matter what. Y'all may not like it, but it's gonna happen, and it's just something we're gonna all have to adjust to. Everybody, me too, because I rely on Scarlet Witch for a lot of things. I rely on Doctor Strange for a lot of things. I'm gonna have to start doing things different. We're gonna have to see how everything changes with it, like Alliance Quest, Alliance War. Since they're saying it's gonna change, the nodes are gonna change. Things will adjust. So it's gonna be interesting to just see how all that goes. I like the sound of it. Goodbye, easy mode champs. Who's your favorite champ? Right now, my favorite champ is Doctor Strange, and he's getting nerfed too. Maybe not a crazy ton, but yeah, he's getting there. Nostalgia, you know what I mean, man. Come on, man. I gotta focus on hitting the buttons to continue the fight instead of talking constantly, is what I mean. I think one other thing they need to change is Magneto. I think he should not be able to be hit by metal projectiles ever. I think he should be 100% immune to metal projectiles. You know, he's Magneto. He could just go womp. You beat Realm of Legend with Moon Knight. Yep. Can't wait for Hulk update. Me either. I want to rank 5 him. What up, Frojo? I'll be here grinding with you. Well, in the 3-star arena. It's cool, man. That's cool. Get you a Dormammu, man. Any way you can. My Hulk right here. He's gonna be going to rank 5 real soon. He's signature 99 too. A bunch of people in my alliance already have him at rank 5 already. They already had him rank 5 even before the, even before all this happens. So much is getting buffed too, man. I'm looking forward to Winter Soldier and Punisher, man, and Hulk. Like new animations, I'm pumped for that. I'm wondering if Punisher and Winter Soldier's new animation is the same new animation on the Special 2. Like they're both getting new animations for Special 2, but is it the same animation for Special 2? I hope not. I hope not. I hope it's different animations. Totally not Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket is awesome, man. And now his Special 2 shoots 3 beams, so he gets 3 stacks of Sting. Yeah. Well, why? If that's the case, Jar, why did you buff Hulk and Spider-Gwen, man? If that's the case, you're gonna nerf everything. I just wish it wasn't so far away. I wish it was right now, like it was this week or something. Because it being like 2 weeks away is just gonna make it like, oh my god, just get on with it already, so we can find out how bad this is gonna be or how good this is gonna be. Like, that's the part I'm like, geez, why's it gotta be 2 weeks away? Like, we gotta wait to the 1st to find out everything about how all this is gonna be. Yeah, I'm okay with the changes. I'm not okay with the compensation though. I think the 75k for all players is crap, but I am okay with the nerf of the top champions. I think it's just knocking them down a notch. They're taking all of them from God tier to semi-God tier, pretty much, is what's happening here. They're still gonna be good champions, guys. They're still gonna be great. They're just not gonna be unstoppable destroyer champs that can do everything in the game. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we're all getting grouped to 75K, man. It sucks. It's like really? Like y'all think we're the same as them? Like that's how I think everybody feels, is like, you think we're the same as a 75K rating player? No, I'm not trying to downplay the 75K rating players that might be in here listening. But man, you're talking about players that have been playing for 2 years, spent thousands of dollars, and spent thousands of hours playing this game, and you're gonna group them with somebody in the 75K group that could be barely playing the game. People were saying their alternate account is 75K and they don't even play it. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what I was telling my alliance. It's like, I don't feel like they should be grouping this by rating. I think their thing is prestige. I don't understand why they're not grouping us by prestige. I really don't. I thought that's exactly how they would do it, and they did not. They did not. He fat-fingered his tablet, guys. He fat-fingered his tablet. This guy right here is going to be the king of speed now. This guy right here. He's going to be the king of speed. All the speed quests are going to go through Iron Fist now. There's just other, man, you just gotta know. You gotta know. Why didn't Old Man Logan get a buff? Why didn't Old Man Logan get a buff? They gave Groot a buff. Why didn't they give Old Man Logan a buff? But the thing is, we're only getting D-rank stuff for champs that they nerfed. It wasn't made just to have. Yeah, it's just temporary. They're gonna expire. If you don't use them, they're gonna go away. Our line chat was going ham on Brian Grant. I told him on line chat earlier. I said, "Hey Brian, happy birthday! You got what you wanted. If people hate you, know that I still love you." I said, "But people are gonna hate you." Yeah, I agree with that right there. X-23 and Wolverine should have synergy. Maybe if they do this X-Force Wolverine, if they do it, I don't think they will. Maybe then. Got it. Well, all of us YouTubers gonna have to rework our guys with changes and have to wait for changes. The nerf is YouTuber guilt. You show them what the champ does. Actually, a lot of the people that showed the stuff, like what Thor could do and stuff, were one-time YouTubers that just did it one time and then that was it. Like they were just showing the glitch to show people. Most of the time, if you saw a YouTuber do it, they were just copying what that one person did. Or somebody was trying to do something that they heard on the forums. But I don't know why people always tell stuff on forums. Like Seaton with the heavy attack of Dormammu, like he was like putting it out there. I didn't really understand that. I know it's kind of like news and it's broken and you know it's content and you want to tell people, but like he was putting it out there like, hey, this is broken, Kabam. Are you gonna fix this? Are you not gonna fix this? Like, leave it all alone. Let it be broken until they catch it. Like, it's obvious that it's broken. But, you know, I understand why he did it. I also. See, that's why Dormammu's broken. It's based off the formula, the math formula. Instead of being a flat rate, it's based on a percentage, and it scales with the champion. Because they're putting these percentages on the nodes, and then the formula, it gets multiplied by that percentage, so he's doing 210k damage instead of the flat rate that he's supposed to do. Dude, this Guardians of the Galaxy cartoon is cringy. I am excited for Act 5. Yeah, I'm definitely going to review him. I'm going to review Hood also. Like, I just got to slow down a tad bit. And I need to do Gwenpool, Cable, Hood, and Dormammu. But I'll probably do Dormammu and then and Hood first, and then go back and do the other two. Because those two are newer. And they've already been out a while, so. Oh no, Rocket. Are you alright? Yeah. Where Groot at? What? Oh, you're talking about that cartoon. Hey, what's up, Superior? What's going on, man? You hope I get Dormammu? Thank you. I hope I do too. Hey, this could be the new God tier champion right here, guys. In 2 weeks, we might all be going, dude, I gotta rake up Kamala Khan. She's the best ever. She takes no damage getting hit or something. I don't know. She's the new Captain America. Who knows? This is all Brian Grant's fault? Oh, guys, I knew I was gonna get a lot of this. And don't blame Brian. Don't blame Brian. It's just they know. They already knew before Brian was saying the stuff about the nerf. They know that we were all playing the game with Scarlet Witch and beating everything with Scarlet Witch. They know that. They can look at it and go, oh, they use Scarlet Witch. They see all that stuff. New God tier is Yellow Jacket, Quake, and other people. I hope you wear an undershirt in a live stream. And that Brian's bald shiny head guy makes a hard nipple account. What? Boycott. No, don't blame him. No. No. Oh. The new Thor's on the right side of the screen though. I mean he's been baby Thor this whole time anyway, but now he is Thor. Because King Thor is dead. Oh yeah, man, I've heard Carbon. I definitely heard. She better not become God level. I just sold her. Oh God, that's why you don't sell. This is why you don't sell champions, because you don't know what they're gonna fix later on. Just because they suck now doesn't mean they're not gonna. They might be one of the best champions later. I don't know how many times they've taken champions that were worst and made them one of the better champions in the game. They've done it several times, guys. Several times. There was a time where Juggernaut was the best champion in the game, and they knocked him down. Man, his special 3 used to destroy everything. They can see everything, man. Psycho. They can see everything. They can't see you actual play, but they can see like your kills and stuff, who you playing with, who you use for this quest, all that stuff. It keeps track of all that stuff, man. All this stuff, all this data is kept somewhere. This 10-hit kill on Ultron by Superior Iron Man, it was just logged and it's put on a data sheet somewhere for Superior Iron Man, or how many hits. I got 17 hits, 2 hits received, all this much damage happened. Because Ultron's another God tier champion, man. They nerfed all the God tiers. Except Captain America, which I don't even think he was God tier anyway. I think he was semi-God tier the whole time. You could say Vision, if you consider, because I considered Vision God tier. But yeah, most people probably considered him like semi-God tier. And I mean, he's not nerfed. Some people probably think he's probably one of the better ones. What do I think? I missed something up here. What do I think the cutoff for 3-star Dormammu will be? I'm guessing you mean the 2-star arena, and I'm guessing like 550k. I mean, that's pretty much what it always is every time. The Ultron nerf kind of seems pointless. Yeah, it's tiny pointless, but yeah, he's another God tier. The 6 to 10%. Oh, the 6 to 10% cutoff. 3.5, 3.3, 3.2, 3 million, somewhere in there. You consider Yellow Jacket God tier? I don't. Nerf contest champion. Don't have him duped though. Nostalgia, my Yellow Jacket. Nerf Brian Grant. Oh, you guys are. It's his birthday today, guys. Come on. Like he's Scarlet Witch or something. They brought his crit rate down. Nerf Arena. They are nerfing Arena also. They're bringing out new arena modes, or more arenas, or more rewards in arenas. There's something's gonna change with arenas. Is what's happening here. I heard Kabam is nerfing his birthday to balance the game out. Kabam's birthday gift to Brian. Nerf Frojo subscribers to 3K again, watchers. Superior Iron Man will be God tier soon. Hashtag 2020. Everyone unsub for a second. No, don't do that. Don't listen to that guy. Nerf Brian Grant's channel? No, don't do that either. I got 1 tier 4 catalyst from Map 3 Crystal today. See, look, Kabam's being nice. They're giving out tier 4 catalyst on Map 3 crystals. Brian is doing a live patch note update. That's what he's doing tonight? Or is he doing that right now? What's up, Justin Douglas? Nerf that guy on my screen? X-Force Deadpool? No, I don't want to nerf that dude. It's duration, I mean. Oh, they should buff Loki's buff steal, either to make it 10 seconds or permanent. Yeah, Hodge, I kind of agree with that. And I think they should do it to Rogue also. Like how long she keeps it until she has to hit the other opponent. Like, I mean, it's almost to a point where, like, I mean, you get a parry and you got to hit, and you got to back up and you got to go right back in. Like there's like, if you want to keep buffs on Rogue, like you have to work for it. Like you have to stay super aggressive. I'm not really sure. I haven't really used Loki too much. The only times I have used him is in the arena, and the fight didn't last very long. Is mastery changing? I don't think so. I think they said that mastery isn't changing or anytime soon. Nerf dual fusion blaster with red laser shoots to 550 feet. Wow. Nerf Groot? Groot just got buffed. Nerf Yidos? Oh man. You like Electra never ending booty equals never ending crits? What? Maybe Groot will be good now, though. He sucked before, that's for sure, but he might be good now. Another character that might be really good now is Ant-Man. Ant-Man might be really good. What's up, Spencer? Welcome to the stream, man. Finally catching one, huh? It's gonna be an all-nighter. An all-nighter. I hope it's an all-nighter. If I conk out on the floor, man, somebody call 911. Rez, I thought you gave up, man. You changed your mind? Nerf Thanos. Yeah, I'm staying up all night. So what's your opinion on the new update? He's asking the chat. He's asking the chat. Nerf Miles. Nostalgia's is the one in here saying nerf everything, but he kind of likes the update, guys. What's up? Hodge is over it. Spencer just doesn't know, honestly. All night long, all night long. Resident from the Yido streams I watched. Yeah, that's him. Nerf Resident. Guys, if Kabam gave you one chance to a free rare champ like Kang or Thanos or Mastro, what will it be? I'd get Mastro, because no one has them. I heard they are nerfing loading time on iPhone 7, so the game is balanced for all users. Ha ha ha. Me being mad about it isn't going to help anything. Yep. My grind is alright. I'm a little behind, but I'll get there. They have destroyed Thor. Oh, they destroyed Thor. They haven't nerfed him, they have destroyed him. I'm only at 7.9, just don't have the roster. Thor is Bob the Builder's strength soon. Alright, let's go check Alliance Quest real quick. He can still work that hammer though. He just doesn't swing it as hard. Oh, dang it. They got ahead of me. Oh, we're fixing to clear all this. We're going to show them what... We're going to show them why. Oh, wait. This is Agent Venom. Yeah, we're going to use Vision first. And then if Vision dies, we'll use Scarlet Witch. I gotta stop doing that. I'll let go of black. Ugh. Yeah, we're incalculable. Why am I... Oh. I was like, why am I over there? Alright, we'll finish him with Scarlet Witch real quick. Star-Lord isn't that bad though. It's still gonna go to 4... Yeah, still 400. 710. Someone's trying to get number 1. Do you agree with... I said about Vision fighting Thor, Frojo? Tenacity is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. What'd you say? You know what? That'd be cool You fought Thor with any vision and he takes this hammer. Yeah. Like, I still think they should do that at some point, is where champions have specials, special threes with different champions and stuff. Timed that bad. I'm in trouble. I'm okay now. Oh, he shook it. Alright, we can heal up on the next one. I don't remember who this one is. It don't matter though. It don't matter. Yeah, I hate Agent Venom. Oh. That's what I was doing. I was just tapping. I wasn't doing a medium. Alright, this one is special 1, can't be blocked. I don't know who this one is either, I forgot. I did all this yesterday. I'm aiming for 18 million plus. Ooh, almost got in trouble. Thing about Vision is he doesn't hit hard, but he did that time. I couldn't get that stun lock on him. I'm gonna let somebody else finish him. I'll revive for section 3 later. Hey, what's up, Dropface? I am at like 12, right at 12 million. I think I'm at 11.9 maybe. I am behind, man. Last night at work, well, you know, it didn't go well. It didn't go well last night at work, and I haven't really got a chance to play much today. Let's do a Hood, Punisher, and Rhino. Have there ever been an overhaul? There was a small overhaul before, not like a major one. How does this sound as L3s for Vision takes Thor's Thor's killer L3 with the hammer. Spidey takes Cap shield and says stupid stuff like Vision, and accidentally puts a hole in War Machine. How many times do you guys do that map? On Incalculable, we do it twice, and then Superhuman once. Sometimes we don't do it at all. Sometimes we miss it. Frojo, do you know about Grave and Tim's new channel? I didn't know they had a new channel. I send too many big messages. I guess. Time for the big screen grinding. Uh-oh. There's been a few small big overhauls like this before. Like when they nerfed willpower. They did it then. They also kind of did it before when they tried to change arena times, but then they changed it right back, and they took away leadership synergy, which basically made it if you used like 2 or 3 different characters, your whole team could couldn't take no damage whatsoever. Yeah, I know what you were talking about Vision supposed to hit Falcon, but he shot War Machine. Two Morons Gaming is what it's called. I did not know they were doing that. They just decided to do it together, huh? You think it's cool that Punisher's getting buffed and new animations? As rare as he is, it makes sense. It never made sense, like they were the same and stuff. You can give it to me on Twitter or something, man. Give me that link, or I can find them. I mean, Two Morons Gaming, right? That can't be too hard. Oh my gosh. Right when I gave up, I was fixing to dash at him and attack, and then he did that. Got him. A stupid gamer is getting a lot of buffs in L1. Yep. Punisher, man. It's gonna be awesome. I always forget about that fun part with fix it and throw like 50 air punches before he pulls the gun out. Yeah, I used to do that too, all the time. Ooh. Jumped out of there. Should I rank 3 5-star Drax dupe? I'm not a big fan of Drax. I would say no. Eventually, yeah, but he would not be my preferred to do, for sure. A lot of people like Drax, but I don't. He's just not mine. Ooh, I was switching hands. Or my foot, whatever. you see potential in Ant-Man? I do too. I think he's gonna be great once he gets once he gets that buff. He's kind of pointless in the Guardians movie too. Nah, he helps the storyline get moved along by calling Ronan to them. Otherwise, who knows how long it would have took for them to get there. He was the comedy relief. That's what Drax was. Can't do the Guardians of the Galaxy movie without Drax. Drax the Destroyer. I can't wait for Guardians of the Galaxy 2. And the Logan movie is right around the corner. Jason, if they do, they'll have to put him in like a spaceship or a mech suit or on another character. Like if they did like a combined character of another Rocket with like Groot on his shoulder or something, Baby Groot on his shoulder. They would have to combine him in some way, or maybe put him in the background of a level. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they would do, but they would have to do something like that. You're watching Lego Batman tomorrow? I went and saw it like the weekend before when my son was here. We both liked it. It was really good. Now they gotta put him in his little leather jacket, just like Ant-Man's mini form, as a reference. What? What? Y'all ever feel like the character gets bigger? Like, look at Hawkeye. He don't look that big, right? Watch when I start attacking. Don't he look like he's huge now? Smaller. Well, I don't know if y'all noticed it, but y'all ever notice that? Yeah, Punching Bag Winter Princess got a bunch of buffs also, yeah. He got a bunch of ammo and stuff, like different kinds of ammo. I ranked 3 this guy earlier today. Hulkbuster, ranked him up to rank 3. Yeah, I buy all the Marvel movies when they come out. I'm waiting for Doctor Strange to come out. He came out digitally, but I wanna buy the Blu-ray. Hulkbuster was your first 4-star, still no dupe though. Yeah, mine's not duped either. I always feel like I'm missing something. What's up, Flo? Yeah, it comes out like on the 28th, yeah. I just got beat. Wasn't paying attention. Man, the grind, man. The grind is the grind. I almost don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it at this point, you know? I'm at 12 million, I have to do it, you know? At 12 million, you can't stop. You're at this point, there's no turning back. There's only getting knocked out, I guess. And then you have an excuse. Point of no return. Unless there's a Tyranitar down the street, then I have to go if there's a Tyranitar down the street from my house. What is Dormammu doing in the thumbnail? The FU sign? No, that's the Nerf U sign. Dormammu came and everybody got nerfed. That's what he said. He said the god tier can't be better than me. Nerf. Ooh, still got him. He dodged at first, and then he got hit with the second and third. Yeah, you know they were gonna hate on Brian, you know, cause he wanted Scarlet Witch to be nerfed, man. Like he really wanted it. Like I don't want it. I didn't want it to happen, but like I'm okay with it. I mean, it only makes sense, but I hate it at the same time, you know, cause like that sucks, man. Scarlet Witch, she could have got you. She could have got you through the hardest mode in the game. Anything they put out, Scarlet can get you through it. Now you gotta like figure it out. So it sucks in that regard. But it might not even be as bad as people are freaking out about. I mean, 3%, that's pretty low, but 15 to 3%, man. Infinity War hype. 2018, 2019, I finally finished Master Quest just now. It's gonna suck with Scarlet Witch nerf going forward. Yeah. Nostalgia, that is what. But actually, I did master with Storm, and dude, Storm destroyed Dormammu, man. Like you do that special 2 on her, and it just ate it up. What's up, Steiny? Steiny TV in the house. Steiny, did you not stream last night, man? I was looking for you and I didn't see it. Yeah, Starlord will be okay. No, Brian, why? What did Brian do? Oh. Oh, never mind. Alright, see you later, Nostalgia. Any stun champ did good on Dormammu. Yeah. Kids messing with my schedule. Same thing tonight. Oh man. Is Dormammu's signature ability unlucky? I mean, I don't even know. I haven't even really looked at it, paid attention to it really. Just saw that he was double immune. He power drained, power locked, all that stuff. I was like, gotta have him. That's why I didn't pay attention to his ability. I don't even know what it says that it does. Alright. See if I got any. I don't have any science. I don't have any mystic. I don't think. Let's check first. I might have not grabbed them from the stash. My son's not feeling well either. My ex called me and said that she had to take him to the doctor and that he's got strep throat. I was like, oh no. Hope I'm not getting strep, because like I feel it a little bit in my throat, like a little bit like down here. I hope I don't get sick and have to not play Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, man. That would suck. It would be bad. Alright, so I don't have any boosts in there to claim, so I guess I just don't have them. So we're just gonna. We got a lot of time here, so right now we don't need to freak out about the score. So we're just gonna play. Yeah, it's bad for little guys. Alright, let's just do this. Tap. Not every 3-star needs to be awakened, psycho. All my 3-stars are awakened. Gotta get a snack. Ooh. Is Dormammu's signature ability? I read that. Going to get a snack. I wish I could go get a snack. Nah, I'm good. I just ate, actually. I want a drink, though. All I got's water, man. Like, I have a little bit of, like, sweet tea. I got some sweet tea and lemonade, actually. I should have mixed it together. Brought that in here. That would have woke me up with all that sugar. Maybe that's what I should go do. Maybe I should go get that sweet tea. That sweet nectar. Die. I would awaken Iron Patriot if I had him as a 3-star. I awaken everybody. Like, even I don't wait. Like, if I get a brand new like Mordo or Fudu or whatever other 3-star I don't have, like there's a couple of them. As soon as I get them, I just awaken them immediately. Like, there's no point. I got so many awakening gems and 3-stars. All right, I'm gonna go make this drink real quick. I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute. I'll be right back. My hero use score? Oh man. Okay. Hero use. Hero use. My hero use score. Alright. Hero use. Hero use. There it is. Got a lot of time left. Skill advancement. Uh-oh. I didn't even know it was hero use. I just play. Do I got any red ones? I don't got a red one, so I got mutant. I got mutant. I got plenty of mutant. Look at that. Probably because I don't have a bunch of mutant 3-star maxed. Yeah, I don't. Only got her. Only her. You ate McDonald's? Sweet. What'd you get? Thor needs something else. The fact that his armor break doesn't stack, his armor break power reduced. Hey man, we gotta see what happens. We gotta see how everything is affected by everything that they do. Oh, you got breakfast, huh? McDonald's breakfast is the best thing there. Yeah, it does seem like Thor is gonna need something, because like, even though like I think you should probably like they should let it stack like stack two armor breaks, like just two maybe. Making it to where it only does one, it's kind of drastic. Does my boy like McDonald's? Yeah, he likes McDonald's. Mostly for the toys, though. There's times where like he barely eats the Happy Meal after. I'm like, you didn't eat nothing. He was like, I really just wanted the toy. And he's like, I'll eat it later. And he does, though. He normally eats them later. Who else should they buff? Doctor Strange was weirdly touched. Yeah, he was just really like knocked down a peg. Like Thor, I think Thor took the biggest hit out of all the characters that they knocked down. And Thor and Scarlet Witch, they got hit the most. Black Widow just got knocked down a tad, and Star-Lord barely got touched. Ultron barely got touched. They should have buffed Luke Cage. They should have buffed Luke Cage and Old Man Logan. They missed out on the opportunity to buff those two guys. Those are two of the guys they should have buffed. Do I got any science? I got science. I know I don't. Oh, I don't have. I don't have Science. I only got a Signature Stone. I don't have Mystic. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I think I have Cosmic, though. I know, yeah, I know I got Cosmic. And I think I might have Tech. They should have simplified Old Man Logan and Groot. Well, they did put some stuff on Groot, but I don't know if they... I don't think they simplified it, though. People are always going to want to... People are all going to want Star-Lords now. They always wanted Star-Lord. Oh, but like you mean like that's the only people, that's the only character people are gonna want now. I got what you're saying. Well, it's true to a point, you know, because it's gonna take a ton of hits to get through everything. I hope not either, man. Too many buffs. Looks like Christmas lights going off. Does Strange healing change? He heals for what he damage. All the regeneration on all the champions is gonna change, and they didn't like. They just said regeneration is gonna be different. So we'll have to see what that means once they get closer to it or release more information. Let's hope so, Steiny. Let's hope so. I didn't really experience it because I wasn't playing Alliance Quest or Alliance War at the time, so I didn't get to see it in action. March 1st. March 1st. That's when they're gonna do it. It's gonna be an update. Update 12.0. It's gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be a big deal. I don't think I had any skill either. Yeah. Nope. Nerf. I think they will lose people because of it. They're gonna lose some people. Some people that are gonna overreact, they're already overreacting to it. They need to wait and see how it is. I forgot to fix me because Scarlet Witch doesn't regen for 5 fights in a row. Post fight. Turns out I was just unlucky with the procs. I figured Brian's streaming. He said he was gonna stream earlier tonight. The only way I can listen to him is if I turn my iPad on and stick a headphone up in here. Otherwise it'll sound funny. Plus it might lag my stream some because in the other room watching Netflix or Hulu or something. Woo! Like I was telling some of my Gods My Alliance, it's like they might take her down to 3, but then eventually, you know, they could bump her back up on some of those amounts of the nerf. You know, they could. I just dropped everything. That wasn't good. I was trying to get my cup. You know, they can always change it back the other way. Finally. Doctor Strange is getting a bump too, man. I think Spider-Gwen's gonna be the best one in the game now. I think she went from worst to first. Sounds like, guys. Worst to first. See what they did was Kabam went and asked Brian, "What's the one thing you want in the game?" And he said, "Oh, nerf Scarlet Witch." And then they went to Seaton and they were like, "What's the one thing in the game you want?" And he said, "Make Spider-Gwen the best character in the game." And they said, "Okay, we'll do it." And that's what happened. That's really what happened, guys. They just wanted to make those two guys so happy, and now they're bouncing off the walls. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. We had no idea. We were like, "What are you talking about, Trucos?" He was all like, "Y'all want the good news or the bad news?" We were like, "Just give us the bad news." Wonder what else he knows, because he never told us the good news. He only told us the bad stuff. He never told us what the good news was. He said there was good news too, unless he just meant like there, or he was just saying the saying. I don't know. You know how people they say things because it's a saying. I was going to use my Scarlet Witch Act 5 release. Sorry. Your Scarlet Witch no longer works on Act 5. She works, but it might take you a little bit longer to get through it. You won't be able to do it in a couple hours. That is for sure. True Ghost is hiding something? Maybe. Might be. You just want to see Act 5? Well, you'll be able to see it alright. Just won't be able to fight it. You needed a challenge anyway? Man, my back is itching. I don't got a back scratcher. I don't have one. Be awesome right now if I did. Whoa, what am I doing? Alright, they got 6 minutes till they're done. Let's see if I can move an alliance quest again. All that making tea and what else did I do? Oh, I was talking a lot at the beginning. Oh, we can move. Who is this one? Oh, he's still linked. Who's linked to me? I need you to move, linked person. This guy. Come on, Heem! Herm! You want power and fame in the YouTube world? Sadly, it will never come true. Hey, man, just keep doing it, man. Keep at it. I'm triggered that Thor and Scarlet and Star-Lord and Ultron have been nerfed, and I'm sad inside now. And Superior Iron Man feels the same way. Recent update, they're nerfing 5-star and 4-star. Probably removing them from the game until 2020 to balance the game. Ah, no, no. Yeah, let's remove all of them. What do you want to do first? Yeah, see those characters? Just take all those characters out. All those Marvel characters. We're gonna put some other characters in here. They're too good. All those Marvel characters, all of them. Just get them out. They will probably compensate by giving us 2-star Awakening Stone gems and signature stones. Yeah, of course. If they get rid of those 4 stars and 3 stars, they're gonna have to, man. They'll have to give us some Awakening Stones. Because, man, all my 2 stars, none of those are awaked. Like, none of them. What up, Pitt? What's going on, man? Everybody's mad at Kabam today. Except me. I'm not mad. I'm just chilling, bruh. I'm just waiting to see what it's really like. I'm not too mad though. Hey, they're blaming all. You see that they're blaming They're blaming all this on bases, saying that we've been wanting to do bases, but we haven't been able to because of these characters and what they can do. So to do bases, we got to take these champions away, and now we can do bases. Still coming soon. Duel me, I'm easy to pass the time. King Cool 15. How much time do I got left? 2 minutes? I spell it wrong? You don't exist. Oh, 15, not 215. Hey, look, he's got 75k rating, guys. Kabam has given this guy compensation as much as they're giving me compensation. I'm right at 12 million. That's all I have time for duels. Back to the arena. Champs have refreshed now. I might do another one later on when we get back to that situation again. That was awesome. I guess, man. I guess. Damn you, crossbones. Won't be able to do this no more, guys. Won't be able to do that no more. I won't be able to do that. Oh boy! Just stole my phone. Get over it. It'll be alright. Keep fighting. Star-Lord. Ooh. Black Widow won't be able to ignore them parries no more. Not 100%. Not up 100%. Ignore that parry. Ignoring too much. Do that heavy. Keep backing up. And get out the way. Bam! What's up, Ken? Dang, when's the next group? What sorcery is this? 17 seconds. I don't know why I feel so tired, but I feel so freaking tired. I feel like I could go to sleep, but I'm not gonna go to sleep. I got work to do. Perhaps all the nerfs are designed to slow down arena grinders, thus lowering scores. No, arena is changing also, man. Arena's gonna change too, Steiny. You gotta read the whole thing. It's in there. Arena is changing as well. It's in one of the last paragraphs, second to last paragraph, where they talk about arena. Arena's gonna have changes also, and there'll be more info coming soon. The only reason they went ahead and dropped what they dropped is because Trucos, MCOC mod, and Trucos dropped that information, man. Otherwise, I don't think they were gonna drop it yet. I think they were gonna wait till it was closer to coming out. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Nah, I'm not going to sleep. I'll catch a second wind a little later. Bam. You gotta read your emoji? I was joking. Oh! This face? I'm good to go on Alliance Quest? Alright, I'm up. Alright, guys. I'm good to go. Enhanced Special 1. Alright, we'll just do our best with Doctor Strange here. Crossbones. On this phone, they all look the same. Extreme Gaming got the hood. Uh-oh. He got the hood. Alright. I think this one's Captain America or something. I don't even know. This is my route, and I keep forgetting. Like, I keep forgetting who's on my route. I guess because we don't do this all the time. Thor, okay, I got this. Ooh, that was close, guys. Almost messed up. I had to use it. I had to use it. I fixing to go special 3. I didn't. Whoa! Block erosion. I've already taken too many, I guess. Come on. There we go. Get my health back up. There we go. That should be it right there. Yeah! I'm out of energy? Suck! I thought I was gonna be able to clear my side. I think that one's Captain America. One of these is Captain America. I swear. Captain Marvel's this one. I think this one's Captain America. I could look on my map, but I just haven't. You have the hood too, but I would rather have Dormammu. Thank you, Steiny. Thank you, man. It was a good little recovery. You gotta remember about that block erosion. Yeah, I really want Dormammu too. That's why we're doing the arena. To try to win him. Hopefully. We got another 6 million at least to go. Hopefully a whole bunch of people quit. That like had a high score. They're like, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try no more. I feel like some people probably did do just that, but a whole bunch of people probably didn't also. Saw that, they tried to get me. They tried to mess my teams up. That'll work. So, Frojo, what do you think about Spider-Gwen? Best champ in the game? Being put on a N? Being put on a N? Being put on a N. Being put on an N. Blockable special. Oh, yeah. Amazing. I've actually seen people do it. You get a crap ton of evade and stuff. But I think it's a joke. I think it's a joke. I think when people do that, they're just joking around. Being stupid. Being stupid. If Vision could regen a little bit, dude, he'd be so overpowered. He would be so overpowered. Are you gonna play Forge the Fight? I'm gonna try it out, like do like a video and then like my thoughts on it, but I'm not gonna like play it. I might play it here and there, but not seriously. No, not seriously. This game takes too much of my time and focus and energy and money to keep up with, so. And I honestly don't think the Force to Fight game will last. I feel like it'll be good for a little while and then it'll close. Transformers games don't last. They never have. Unfortunately. That's all unfortunately. Can I rank down and rank up again the same champ to earn? Yes, you can, LeBron James. Like, you can unrank LeBron James, and then you can rank up LeBron James just to gain advancement rewards. I read it on the forums. They said it was perfectly fine to do if that's what you wanted to. They said they can't stop you. No problem, man. There's a huge level up event after update. Down rank as many as you can and bring them up. Yep. Enrique is right with me. I got the new Thor versus the old Thor in this one. Look at this. Oh, not this one, but the next one. Oh, got a trippy, the rocks are all trippy. What do I think about Killa's rank 5 Dormammu? I think it's awesome that he's got a Dormammu rank 5. Wait, did you say rank 5 or? Oh, I didn't know he ranked it up yet. I need to go check that video out. I was gonna say 4-star, but I was like, wait, I read rank 5. Oh, I forgot the heavy. Forgot the heavy. One. Oh. Now I'm gonna get to freaking special 3. 2. Oh, I didn't kill him. Now I'm stunned. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Okay, now I killed him. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Luis. Loki's low-key. Finally a perfect time to say that joke. Loki's low-key. Low-key. Bam. I'm the chillest of all. The auto evade saved me. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little, man. Just a little. It saves me all the time, man. It saves me from near death. Where's my wife? I don't have her. She divorced me, and I don't ever want to see her again. Ever. But I have to, because I have a kid with her. It's life, you know. The one girlfriend you never want to see again, you have to. You have to. Suck. They'll probably nerf evade too. That's what I'm hearing now. Nah, man. You're hearing people being salty, throwing all that salt on everything now. So your boy is, yeah. He's sick though. He's got strep throat. Yeah, I'm staying here till 18 million plus. Salt makes food taste better, but not too much salt though. Yeah, they put too much salt in that food. It's nasty. Love it when it does that stun. It's random though. You never know when it's gonna happen. I love his special too, Miles Morales. That auto evade just saved me again. Bam, bam, bam. Later, you need to go watch Lego Batman. I watched it last weekend. Me and him went and watched it last weekend. It was awesome. He liked it a lot. I thought it was okay, but I think it was more like the theater. We didn't go to the normal theater because we didn't decide we wanted to go until later, and the other theater didn't have a late showing of it for some reason. And I was like, that's weird. It's like just came out, but it didn't have like a showing past like 6 o'clock. I was like, so weird. I don't know what the deal was. Like it just came out. And from what I heard, it was doing good in the box office. I don't know, maybe that theater had a ban against Batman. I watched the Lego Batman movie. It was so awesome. Hey, I just said that. What's up, Extreme Gaming? What's going on, man? Been here since before all these changes could play. Then I'll just have to go back to day one fighting with no skill, no stun, no mastery. But I can see why some would be salty. You put slaty. But cause they spin large. Yeah, man, that's the thing, Jar. We've been here since the beginning when there wasn't any of this stuff. Like all there was dashing over there, getting a hit in, getting 5 hits in, dashing back in, getting 5 hits. Like that's all you could do. That's all you could do. I've seen Injustice 2 beta gameplay. I'm not impressed at all. It looks like boo boo. I don't even want to touch that right now. Like I was like, what is wrong with this game? Why does it look so bad? Like it looks so bad. Injustice 2. It just looks horrible. That's for the mobile phone. I haven't seen anything about the console or whatever. The videos and stuff that I saw, like gameplay that I saw, like for the console, it looked really good. But I saw somebody playing the beta of the mobile on YouTube, and it looked horrible, man. Beatdown Gamer, he was playing it. Alright, somebody said something. What's up? Can't wait for the Elder War next month. Yep, that's gonna be fun. With all these changes, it's gonna be like relearning the game all over again. I didn't see yours, Jar. I saw Beatdown Gamers. I saw his video on Injustice. But you played it too? I didn't see you had one. If it's gonna look like it looks in beta, I don't even want to download that crap on my phone. I'd rather play Pokemon Go or something. Y'all want to see my Pokemon? On this, you're putting the crystal on the spinner now? You got a 5-star crystal on the spinner? Uh-oh. Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket. Just think Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket. Y'all really want to see my Pokemon? I was joking, but I mean, I can show y'all later, I guess, after we get done with another round. Dadgummit, I keep doing these 3 specials, I don't know why. You duped Star-Lord? He just got nerfed, too bad. Everybody's gonna start pulling Scarlet Witch that's never pulled her before. They haven't had Scarlet, like Brian Grant. Watch, he opens a 4-star crystal, he'll get Scarlet Witch. Kabam's gonna start trolling everybody with these Scarlet Witch 4-star pulls that never had them. They're gonna start dropping them in like flies. Oh, you wanted this champion? Here you go. But we're nerfing it in 2 weeks. You better hurry up and get Act 4 done, cause you're not gonna be able to do Act 5. Not with Scarlet Witch. Nah, it's not bad, man. I'm exaggerating right now. I'm just I'm trolling a little bit. I'm totally okay with the whole thing, except the compensation. I think the compensation is crap though, like for real. You want to see my Pokemon Go now? Yeah, the 400 cap combo, that's not a big deal at all. Thor and Scarlet Witch are the big hits. Doctor Strange, he's barely getting knocked down. 2 more seconds. Come on, guys. If you can't space out your fights just a little bit longer to keep your health up, it's all about the regen. Like, what's all the regen gonna be like? How big of a hit is that gonna be? Okay, Captain Marvel, dead gum. Alright, this person doesn't have willpower, so I can do special 2 and they won't heal. If you do special 2 and they have willpower, and they can heal. I got regen though. I got regen on my cable. Sorry, Psycho Killer. Give me Star-Lord. Sorry, Psycho Killer. I might rank down my rank 5 Thor. That might be the only one that I might do, because like unless he goes up in other stats, like just regular attack stats, I might bring him. He's the only one I might bring down because he's super low in like rating and prestige. Unless they change him in that regard, he might be the only one I bring down. Everybody else, I'm gonna leave at rank 5. I mean, I might rank them down and then rank them right back up for those events, but Thor might be the only one I rank down and leave down if his prestige is bad and his attack is bad. We gotta see, because a lot of this stuff isn't revealed yet. A lot of this stuff isn't. Like synergies, all that stuff. Like they're changing all that stuff too. So we gotta wait and see. Rank 5 Winter Soldier, who would have thought? But I guess your boy will be upset. Will you marry another girl? If I ever find one that I want to marry, I guess. Duel time. Nah, they're like seconds away. See? I don't got time for a duel. Duel time It's after all the champions. Right now, it's drink another sip of this. Nah, he don't know any different. XEX, he don't know any different. We haven't been together in forever. Thor nodes will be coming back now. I'm not exactly sure what that Thor node means. Thorn nodes. Can I quick go to my Pokemon? I mean, I guess I could. Like after this fight of 3, if my other champions aren't done being refreshed, I'll quickly look at my Pokemon Go account. Quickly. Yeah, Flo. I've seen people that with Legend, and they sold all their 4-star and 5-star, man. Like their account just has 3-star and 2 stars in it. It's a 3. I don't know. I don't remember the dude's name, but he had a 3-star Doctor Strange, and that was it. Everything else was 2-star, 2 stars. But he sold all his 4 and 5 stars. If you read the forums, man, people are saying they're quitting left and right, but I don't know. I don't know if they really are. You know, some people say things just to try to like make Kabam not do with, you know, I'm gonna quit. You do this, I'm not gonna play no more. But they're just saying that, and they're gonna keep playing. Some people do that just to see if Kabam will reverse what they're gonna do, just because they don't want to change along with the game, so the game can develop more and become deeper and do more stuff. I mean, that's like more than half of this stuff is stuff that the community has been begging for a long time, except for nerfing Scarlet Witch and Black Widow and Thor and Star-Lord. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really ask for those. We asked for balancing. We asked to make Hulk better. We asked for Spider-Gwen to be better. What would you do if they buff Spider-Gwen to Scarlet Witch God level? That'd be awesome. Everybody just use Spider-Gwen. The God tier will be just redefined. The old God tier, yeah, it's basically no more. It's just gonna have to be redefined. Oh, suck! You got the special 3 there. Yeah, Dom, you're kind of right there, man. You can't get too hype about the new champions because the 5 of the old classic champions are the best. And then you got Ultron that got hit too, but not like super bad. But he wasn't an original, he was added in the first year. Alright, y'all blowing up my chat here. Is Brian Guilt? I think the guys you were talking about is Daniel O. Lord, but he sold his chance way before. I saw this like last week or so. It looks like I have to rank 5 my Spider-Gwen at 80. Yeah, you might have to. I hope 12.0 update removes the fireworks from the background. They're so annoying. Yeah, I don't like some of the fireworks in some of the levels. Like, some of the levels, they're okay. Like, the Hell's Kitchen level, like, I'm totally okay with that one. And the Iron Man rooftop one, I'm totally okay with that one. But, like, fireworks going off in the jungle, like, on the X-Men level, like, I'm like, for real? Like, y'all gonna keep that going? For how long? Like, some of the levels, it's okay. It looks fine in some of them. Like, you barely notice them. But yeah, like I thought it was gonna be temporary, just for that event. I'm I'm thinking 12.0 will be taking it away. Can you please make your live stream until 8 a.m. Jan the morning? What? Jan the morning. I'm not getting off. I'm streaming all night long. Unless I fall asleep. Which I hope I don't. Because if I fall asleep, there goes Dormammu. Man, I want Deadpool Classic to stay the same. He's God tier in my opinion, if you use him right. Yeah, some people think so. The thing, okay, like, people are wondering how Alliance War defense will go. Like, they're gonna do this lower. They're gonna lower all the nodes. I was gonna say nerds. They're gonna lower all the nodes, so where it's not as difficult, and you don't have to have those certain champions. It's gonna balance it out a little bit. Is what it's gonna do. Hopefully. They're gonna, same thing with Alliance Quest. Alliance Quest is gonna change along with it too. The champions were ready. I said it only if the champions weren't ready. Again, if the champions aren't ready, I'll go look at the Pokemon real quick. If the champions are ready, I'm going into the fight. Because right now, the priority is in the fight, in the arena. But if they're not ready, we'll go look real quick. Nah, they're not. Oh, no, they're not gonna buff the nodes. If anything, they're gonna bring the nodes down. Alright, I'll go look. Oh, look, you got unlucky. They just popped up as I was gonna switch. I was gonna go look, but they popped up. I gotta be faster. I gotta be faster so I can go look at the Pokemon. Alright, let's see if I can do it. I already screwed up because I didn't move the class advantage. If they end up adding Archangel Psylocke, I wonder how Kabam will design them. They've already shown the design for them. Trucos has already seen how they look. I've showed them off on a live stream in the past. I can show that stuff too later in the break, in between cooldown. You're just interested to see just how hard Act 5 will be now that the nodes they have. And what nodes they have. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Act 5 is already adjusted to the changes that are going to happen from what I read on the forums. They were built that way. And ability-wise, I'm wondering if there's going to be like Grandmaster and Collector to fight. I wonder if they're going to be bosses, and I'm wondering who that fourth chapter is going to be. You know we're only going to get like one chapter at a time. We're not going to get the whole act. Unfortunately. They like to milk that thing out. I rushed in there. It will be an indicator on if this is a big money grab or if they have it balanced. Yeah, but I wouldn't like immediately just on day one be like, oh my god. I would like put your complaints out there, and then see what they say, and then be like, and then see if they adjust things. Where's Storm at? Alright, let's look at this dang Pokemon real quick. Oh crap, this is gonna be loud. Suck, it's gonna be loud. See, I told you it was gonna be loud. There, I won't click nothing else. Yeah, but that's some of the new ones. I got the water starter right there. Alright, back to Contest of Champions. Yeah, yay, Storm. Alright, man, go check that video out. It's just a still image, like a picture. Unless he's found something else that I haven't seen yet. I was looking earlier. I didn't see him have any new videos of them. But he said that he has a video coming, but he hadn't done it yet. That I know of, unless I missed it, like I said. Unless I missed it. Ah, yeah, man. I remember you, man. That's crazy that you landed between two Star-Lords, man. That sucks. Rhino's not super bad, though. But yeah, man, landed between two Star-Lords. It don't matter what champion it is in between those two Star-Lords. Sucks. At least it wasn't like one of the really, really bad ones, though. More iconic characters? Yeah, I think I said that in a video of mine. Like, they need some iconic villains. Dormammu is kind of like one of them, but I just don't like the version of the body style. I like the one that Netmarble chose. Netmarble for their Netmarble chose the body style for Future Fight of the Marvel vs. Capcom Dormammu, which is the kind that I was hoping that Contest of Champions would do, but they did not. Come on, Spider-Gwen. Can I open songs? No, I can't. Unless I find some that I'm allowed to. I sense from my sixth sense the chapter 4 boss and act 5 the female is Adora from Kabam. What are some you would want, Frojo? Villains, that is. Well, I want Apocalypse, I want Red Skull, and Doctor Doom. Like, those are the big three that I want, and I wouldn't be mad if they did Dracula, Atuma, or some, or he's the water villain of Namor. And now that the MCU seems like they're doing a Namor video, movie, we might get Namor. Yeah, Luis, I'm gonna have to work on that on Sunday, tomorrow or later. Yeah, no, it's still tomorrow. Tomorrow, and figure out like what I can do, what I can play, and all that stuff on one of those sites that you can do no copyright sounds. Cause I don't want to play some crap music either. So like I want to like go pick it all out, make sure it sounds all good. he would be Mystic in my opinion. Mystic or Tech, or possibly Cosmic, because he got his powers cosmically, and he's magic. He has magical powers. He was trained to use magic, and he has a Tech suit, so he could be Tech, he could be Cosmic because he got his powers cosmically, and then he could be Mystic on top of all of that. You're saving all your shards for Yondo? What's up, Travis? I'm okay with the nerfs. I'm not okay with the compensation being the same for 75k rating and 200k rating and 400k rating and 500k rating. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay. I'm not happy about that. I don't think they should be the same. What's up, John Wright? But I'm fine with Scarlet Witch and Thor. I think Thor needs to be buffed a little bit, unless his stats are being buffed and they're just not really like telling us. Like if his attack and health is getting higher, you know, maybe that'll be okay. Like there's so much we don't know still though. Like there's a ton that we don't know what all they're gonna do. Like synergies are changing, PI's changing. 2 minutes dead gum. What was I doing? All right, we're gonna refresh my top team while we're waiting. I just used them, so it's down here. Let's just use these three. Can you and Brian cross streams? He wants to pick your brain on the patch. I'm at. Ask him. Does he have a separate device? Or ask Brian if he has a separate device, like he can plug headphones in, and he can hear my stream, because I have a separate device that can plug headphones in, and I could hear his stream. And then we could talk back and forth. I mean, I could play his stream. I can play his sound on here so y'all could hear him too, though. But if he's playing my sound and I'm playing his sound, it's gonna sound crazy, because it's just gonna be like echo, echo. You know what I'm saying? Like I would say something on the mic, and then it would play on his video, and then it would play again. Everything would play twice. Dude, his armor almost... Is his armor? Oh. I was like, dang, Thor almost looks different right there. It was just the light. It was like phased out. Mobile Gamer was the first to bring the guide for Infinite Strength. Hey Jar, what if all the new arena changes that are coming also change the Infinite Streak? Like, what if that changes? Like, I mean, think about it. The Infinite Streak has been around since the beginning of the game. What if they changed that? What if they were like, arena needs to be totally redone? I'm not adding any moderators right now, man. You're stuck in the game right now. You need to join an alliance. Yeah, Spencer. I don't know. Anybody looking for a member for an alliance? Spencer here is looking. What's up, Legend 111123? I should have kept that team up there in case another team wasn't ready to go. I should have been thinking. Alright, I'll see you later, John. On how to get tier 5 crystal shards. Tier 5? Oh, you're talking about 5-star shards. Just play Alliance War with your alliance, and that's the main way. But you have to be in a certain tier alliance to be able to get rank 5 shards. Travis, your opinion is they changed it way too much at one time. Yeah, they might be trying to do it too much at once, all at once. But at the same time, it's better than getting hit over and over again with blow after blow. I would rather them do it just like this too. I'd rather it be like, oh, we're screwing the game up this one big time, and then you can relearn it all. I would hate for it to change month after month. Be like, okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is what we're doing. Like after every month, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be worse to me. Like every time we think we figured the game out, nope, we're changing this too. I mean, it's been this way forever. These champions have been like super powerful for like the longest time. It's time. It's time to balance them out. Brian says he'll get back to you on that further. He's got to figure out how and wants to check more stuff first. I figured it out, iMac. He can just play the video on his, and I have a second device, so everybody on his channel, which has more viewers, can hear me, and that way it won't double echo, and I can listen to him on my second device. I don't have Skype on my computer. Okay, will Skype on my phone and the game work at the same time? I don't have Skype on this phone. I have an dadgum. No, the stream is lagging. What'd you find, Elijah? Alright, it should be getting better. Here, let me figure out how to download Skype on my computer real quick. It shouldn't be lagging now. It was. It shouldn't be lagging now. Where's my freaking window? If I download Skype, it's gonna lag. No, don't turn off. Let the video up there. Computer, get Skype for Windows. Step 1. Save the Skype. Find and double click Skype setup file and follow. Okay, it should be in my downloads right here. Where did it go? Oh, here it is, over here now. I agree, next, continue. Please wait while Skype is installed. Alright, look at that. Alright, it's installing. I'm gonna keep fighting. Just lower my volume. Oh, suck. I just screwed up my chat window. What volume you talking about, Jar? Which volume? The game volume or like the Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I'll take that down. The sound volume from my computer. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, Skype is trying to load and my phone is trying to go to sleep. Let's wake my phone back up. What is my freaking Skype name? I don't even remember, guys. Let's see if it's Frojo34. It said I tried to sign in too many times. I only tried to sign in once. Thing's retarded. I guess I forgot my password. Let's click on that again. It's a Microsoft password? That should be my password then. Cancel. Alright, guys. I'm gonna try to figure this out real quick. don't even know if that's my account. How do I go back? Use your Microsoft account? What's this? I'll just create a new one. Screw it. I wish this phone would quit going to sleep. I gotta turn that off. It says it's already... Okay, maybe I should use my phone number as my Skype, because it says it's already created when I did that. Now it's saying it doesn't exist. It's retarded. New. Tell him let's do it now, and like he can look at stuff on the forum, and then we can talk about it all together. It says it doesn't exist, but then on the other one it says it does exist. It's retarded. This thing is stupid. Get a new one, I guess. Use my email instead. Now it's saying that my Gmail already exists. Got it. Frojo free. Frojo friend me maybe? That sounds like a song. What's your in-game name, Spencer? That was crazy. Nearly done, just a couple of things, it says. I tell it continue. Is that too... Is that really loud? Was that really loud, guys? I'm gonna do it again. Alright, I'll try to go into Brian's stream. Is my stream lagging now that I've opened Skype? Seems like it's lagging. Or am I just crazy? I think it might be because I'm testing the settings or something. Continue. Can add later. Who cares? Start using Skype. It's a black. It's good. It's good. Okay. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'll try to talk to Brian. And then let me do. What? What? Let me just do it real quick. Alright, see you later. He said 5 minutes too? What's up, John Wesley Thomas?
And will any upper
There's
limit
Brian's stream.
Rocket will gain a set amount of critical rating for each 10 hits of his combo meter, same as before. We're not placing a cap on it because the ability already had a cap in that critical hit chance. Can't raise beyond 110. Alright guys, game on. Game on. He still has a 100% hit crit rate. Give me a couple minutes here, Frodo. Give me a couple minutes. Let me finish reading through here.
Alright, I'm gonna leave him on so I can hear him.
Scarlet Witch.
So we can talk with him in a minute. So I'm gonna leave his sound on. That way I know. So I know where he's at. I'll turn him down a little bit though.
She's not going to be nearly as good, right? But she might not be that bad. Let me bring this up again real quick here. 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Alright.
Here's what I would like to see from Kabam for next.
What do I think about the update? I think it's good for the game. I think the balance is going to be good. I'm not happy about the compensation. I'm not happy about them nerfing characters, but I think it's needed to do what they want to do about bringing the game, like the bottom to the middle and the top to the middle. It's got to be done. It sucks, but you know it eventually had to happen. And it's just it's going to be about learning the game all over again. It's going to be like before the game had other stuff, like before it had masteries and all that stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be like Step Brothers, you know. You never cross streams though.
Rookie, what's going on, man? You got your wish, thanks.
How many points do I got? I got like a little over 12 million.
I don't know how you feel about it, but we'll come and open
Can't hear Brian at all. They said it. They said it in in Step Brothers also. What's up, Ivan?
that means we're not going to see a change to Doctor Strange's lifesteal.
I can, yeah, you can hear.
If you don't have health buffs on you, and if you don't have poison on you.
He's talking.
Like,
We're not talking to each other yet. I'm just playing his live stream, so I can hear him. So when he says, "Hey, Frojo, let's connect the streams." He said something about he's still reading this thing.
How will precision be affected by these changes?
He said, "Give me a couple minutes, Frojo." He went down the rabbit hole. I'm 12.5.
What will happen to Black
That's good.
Widows and
That's better than I thought.
Now that Hulk gets stunned on specials anyway. Answer, no effect. They will stop individual roll call.
I guess I can turn him louder because he ain't doing. I thought he was fighting and playing and talking.
Correct. They are there.
He's not.
It allows him to trigger bleeds on an already bleeding opponent. Okay. Still slightly confusing. I mean, I kind of understand that. I'm hoping that Punisher's ability works with that mastery that reduces healing on the opponents. That could actually be pretty cool. Is the ammo type Winter Soldier starts with random? When it switches ammo type,
he's talking about
is that also random, or can it be controlled? No,
the
the
nerf
ammo always goes in the same sequence in case you need to cycle specific ammo type. You can for a specific champion. Okay. Wiggle Jacket 3 hits. Power Beam 1s hit at the same at speed as level 1. They fire at a very similar rate, but the second special attack beams will have slightly more spacing between the hits. It will still be dodgeable if you back up far enough. Okay. So that does.
Something happened.
To make his special tool a little bit more difficult. It's still not terribly difficult. He was never well, when I was new to the game, actually, I struggled with yellow jacket, but for the longest time,
Brian is passing mass misinformation tonight? What do you mean, man? Yeah, I'm going for the 4-star, John.
To improve game performance. The challenger rank controls how the abilities scale with champ rank and rarity. I'm still curious to know more about that. How will this affect Star-Lord's signature ability? Will it still gain X% attack every 10 combo hits? Yeah, no change. Okay. That's about it. I'm guessing if I scroll through here, there'd be about 5 million people saying, "I hate everything, burns, I hate you." 101 over here.
He says no Wolverine regen nerf.
That's not even the final.
I'll correct him. I'll correct him, refugee.
143 pages. 144.
I'll correct him, bro. I'll tell him all about the regen nerf that's game wide.
People are just flooding it with anger. Right. Brian, where do you get all that info? It's at the link right over here. So on like the news and discussion thing, at the news announcement page, you can find all this info. Yeah, it's at the bottom here. And you just click on this, take you over to that big view.
What's up, Viper Man? It's all good, man, because we're here all night long.
Like 2 seconds, guys. I'm not gonna blow my nose.
Joe Fixit not doing nothing, man. But I died though.
is going to be better, yay or nay. It gets a big yay from me, man. All of the new things coming to the game. All the new things coming to the game. Okay. Brian, read the last message. Alright, Dodgy. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, and I have to check Twitter first. Oh, sorry. Twitter, and then Skype with Frojo. Twitter and then Skype with Frojo. Brian, I'm so ready for this patch. I get free weekend
I knew I was
gems and
forgetting
other stuff
something.
for
I
not
was
being
forgetting to
effective
do my
because I didn't
4-star
have,
arena for milestones.
Scarlet Witch or Thor Awakened.
Yeah, man, gotta do the
I don't have either as
arena
4
for
stars at all.
milestones.
Yeah.
That's not my team though.
Pretty sweet, man.
This is my team.
Definitely pretty sweet for you.
I was like, wait a second, those aren't the right
I'm
guys.
just, yeah, like I said, I'm just super excited about new content. New content is what I've been craving, guys. That's the best thing that they can do in this game. Let me go to Twitter real quick.
Oh, we're not talking to Brian yet. I'm just listening in for when he says that he's ready. Right now he's on his stream. He'll be over. We're gonna Skype in just a little bit.
All right.
But
Notifications.
I'm listening in, so I know when to be ready. How to beat? What's the buffs, man? I don't know off the top of my head. What's the buffs on 49?
Swaggy Spoder. You said you sent something over, right? I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Swaggy Spoder, if you're still in the chat here.
Hey, what's up, Raheel? Yeah, I'm gonna go invisible for you guys. Look at this.
All right, Skype with Frojo, guys. Skype with Frojo. Right, I'm sorry, late to the stream. Happy belated birthday. Thanks, man. Hope the hate hasn't been too bad for this update. Glad to know some from the YouTube community likes it. Oh, there you go. Mention the comment post. The original. All right, hang on, Swaggy Spoder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know.
What's up, Sir T? Thank you, man.
Connected to me or just like a bam.
Thank you, man.
In any case,
anyway,
I'm pumped, dude. I'm totally pumped.
Can you make it so we can hear the stream, Fro? Brian's? Yeah, you can hear it right now.
Alright, Frojo, give me 1 sec.
Let me hide the screen so we can figure out how to join together. Cause I don't have his thing, cause I had to make a new
I see it now,
stream.
Spoder. Hang on. Basically, you're talking about Scarlet Witch, Thor, and Ultron. Just talking about asking about not nerfing the champion so much. Ultron, I wouldn't worry about Ultron at all, man. I don't think Ultron's nerf is going to be too noticeable at all. Thor and Scarlet Witch probably will be pretty noticeable, but yeah, like I said, wait till the change actually happens, test it out. They obviously didn't make these changes quickly, otherwise Scarlet Witch would have been nerfed like a million times sooner. So let's wait for the actual update on those champions. Let's see how they actually play out. If they are too weak, then just give some like honest, level-headed feedback, saying like, hey. Little bit overdone, guys. Which I think they probably did for Thor. Let me do this real quick. Hang on, guys. I gotta check Line app real quick here. Frojo. It didn't freeze, guys. Hang on, hang on. I know the sound stopped and everything, but I'm still here. See, look. What do you think about the other parts, though? Not about those champs? I didn't see any other part. I'll have to look at it again, Swaggy Spoder. Give me a second, though. Let me get Skype going here. Yeah. See, this is why I didn't really want to do this tonight, is because I don't know how to set this up the best way. Let me hide that too now. Gee. Okay. Frojo, I'm going to tell you my
Frojo,
Skype
you're
stuff
here. Sounds off. You are not moving.
Sorry, guys.
My name on.
Okay.
How do I do
See
this?
if Frojo adds us here, and then we'll get everything all set up and going. Okay. Lag.
Jeez. That's loud.
Okay. Frojo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
I don't know if anyone on my stream can actually hear you right now. Hold on.
Okay. Can y'all hear Brian on my stream?
Let me set this up. Last time I did this with Seaton, there was like a little bit of echoing going on, but that would be the only way that I can set it up quickly here without tinkering with too many settings. Give me a sec.
I think they can hear you on my side. They haven't. Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay.
Alright, I turned him up louder. Tell me if he needs to be louder, guys.
Testing, testing.
Hello, guys. Can y'all hear me on Brian's side?
No, still not.
Oh, okay.
I'm just testing for your side. Audio settings, here we go. Okay, say something, Frojo.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Does that work for you guys? Is that too loud? Is Frojo too loud, guys?
Hey, guys. Can y'all hear me?
It might be a little bit of an echo, guys. I'm sorry about that if there is, but I can't really fix if there's an echo.
They're
Good
saying
enough, everybody's saying?
my side's saying you're kind of low, but I think they can still hear you.
Okay. Yeah, everyone on my side saying you're pretty good. Someone said, a couple people are saying a little bit louder. Let me see if I can make it a little bit louder, guys.
They're saying you're good now.
Saying I'm good now?
Yeah.
All right. Let me raise you up a little bit. Oh, it's not your guys' computers. That's fine. All right. Test it again, Frojo.
Hello.
Is that good now, guys? Hopefully that's good. I'm not going to raise it anymore. But if it's too loud or anything like that, let me know. And Swaggy Spoder, let me check Twitter one more time for you, man. I think there should be a bigger range of accommodation index ratings for patch. I don't really care much about the accommodations, to be completely honest. they're making the game better in my opinion. So I don't really care what they give us. They're giving us a better game. That's what I care about the most. Oh, I see. Okay, there was like two pictures in the post. Aha. Okay. Swaggy Spoder, you're saying please make Luke Cage hit harder. Same with Colossus 2. They are tanks and that's it, but they don't have good use pretty much anywhere but defense. Real bummer because they are great characters. I I don't think they should be changed. Actually, I like. I want them to be more defensive focused champions. They could do some things to change the champions, but as far as like them hitting harder, probably not so much. Probably not so much. Let me just. Sorry, Frojo. Let me read through the rest of this real
No,
quick here.
it's fine. It's fine.
All right, all right. Many champs who also deserve to have reduced power gain. Mordo comes to mind, as well as a few others. I'm not sure about that Swaggy Spoder. I still haven't really played much against Mordo, actually, just because, yeah, once he's around as a basic champion, I'm sure I'll see him a lot more, but I don't see him all that often right now. Um, Not at my tier level, at least. Um, okay, and then you also said about the accommodations, but I kind of already answered that. Um, okay, and then you also said, other than that, you're excited for the changes to come on March 1st. So yeah, I think really the best thing to do is just to like wait and see out the updates if you guys aren't happy with some of the changes and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, so what's going on, Frojo man? What's your thoughts on all
All right,
this?
all right. So my thoughts are, is that they can take down the top champs because there's always going to be somebody that replaces them, and there's substitutes, and we can learn to use other champs that we have that can basically do the same things, and they're just knocking those. They're not taking those champs away. They're still going to be pretty
Yeah,
good, except Thor. Thor's getting the biggest knock,
I think it's
and
a little too strong for Thor, right? Like
yeah,
it seems like a little too big of a nerf for Thor.
yeah, Thor's getting destroyed. And but like Doctor Strange, he's only getting barely adjusted, and
Yeah.
Black Widow's getting knocked down. But then you can bring her back up with synergies if they don't change the synergies too hard there.
Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with Black Widow. I almost don't care at all about that. She was definitely one of the champions that I've talked about that is like a
Right,
little
right.
too powerful. Thor, I don't think like if they're gonna nerf his damage that much, okay. But yeah, I do think they need to give him a little something else. I don't even know what it is. I threw out poison immunity just because a lot of cosmic champions have poison immunity. But maybe if they give him some other kind of defensive thing or something like that,
Yeah,
be fine too.
yeah, because he is cosmic, and a lot of the cosmics do have that poison immunity, and him being an Asgardian and stuff, that makes sense for him to still have something like that.
Yeah, yeah. If they did that, that'd be good. But we'll see what actually happens when he's
Yeah,
out.
because we don't know everything that's being released in this patch, because they did say the PI is going to adjust on the champs and stuff, so they could give him more attack and more health, and they're not saying that in the patch release. We do, we're not privy to everything that they're doing here.
Yeah. So that's the other thing too is all those base stats. Like, what are those going to look like? Is his just going to be? His might be really high. He might have like more attack to compensate, but maybe they just didn't want his armor break to be so insane. So maybe he'll still be a monster against lower armor enemies, but maybe not on higher ones or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they would at least left his armor break at 2, or and then like weakened like the percent that it does or something.
Yeah, maybe leaving it stackable, but just reducing it in some other way. I don't know.
Yeah. So,
So
one of my guys was saying that the Wolverine nerf on the regen, it's not like a Wolverine nerf in general. It's just they're changing regen in general, like how it's gonna work.
Yeah,
from what I read. Yeah.
that's what I think too. I think that I think the regen and healing is going to be the same if you're using a champion. It's just going to be different going up against a champion that has, um, like a 300% health gain, like increased health or something like that.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking like the regen's gonna be like on champions is they have a set amount that they're gonna regen like each champion. Like
Right.
Wolverine might be 50 health per tick, and that'll be it. And
Right.
even though it's an alliance war or alliance quest on a certain node, it's still gonna that's gonna be its tick. Like it's still gonna regen for like 50 or whatever it is. I'm just using 50 as a number. It might be
Right.
200 for all we know. Because we don't know. It's probably not going to be that high. That 200 would be freaking awesome, but you know,
So yeah, it's probably going to be like exactly what he's healing for now, just with not with the health, not with like the health boost. No. So what I think that change is for the most part, if I had to guess, well, two reasons. One, like two things. One, yeah, they want to keep it in line with the new systems of not having percentage-based healing and stuff like that. But one of the reasons for that is probably to help out newer players to the game. For a newer player, going up against like a Wolverine as like a boss or something like that, you like they can't beat Wolverine. Um,
yeah, the lower tiers in War are really complaining about the regen champs as bosses. Not so much in the higher tiers are having troubles with it, but they're really trying to balance the bottom tier of the player base and the top player base. They're trying to bring it down to where everybody's more on equal ground, where everybody can kind of do the same things.
yeah, or maybe not even like doing the same things. Maybe that's not even like just just making so that it's like playable for everybody,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's probably why they're doing something like that.
The one thing that I don't agree with is the compensation packages. Like that's my biggest thing because people at 75K and then you got like some players at like 500K and 400, 300, 250. Like I really don't see how they're saying yeah, 75K you get this and so does the guy at 500K that's been playing for 2 years and spent $30,000 on the game because some of these guys have spent more than that on the game.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I still don't really care a whole lot about it. Um, I don't know if you were like I don't yeah, I don't know if you were hearing what I was saying before because I mean obviously you're streaming too, but um, basically as long as they're making the game better, I don't need to be compensated. It's like just make the game better. That's fine. Um, I understand that some people definitely spent money on all that stuff though, so it might be a little bit different for me.
Yeah,
Might be my feelings might be a little different. So yeah, for me, I guess I don't I just don't care all that much. Um,
yeah. I think that's what most of it is when you spend that kind of money on something and then a game changes it on you. I think that's what they're like. I paid for that, not what you're giving me now, and that's what they're upset about.
yeah, yeah.
So, what was like? I'm grinding right now, so you're gonna have to guide me a little bit here. Like, what's some of the things that stand out to you the most, like biggest changes?
Okay. Well, one thing here that somebody pointed out before when we were talking about Thor is they're also adding armor penetration as one of like the abilities. Let me go back and read this too.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me go. Let me put this back on screen here. Um, wow, my screen is like all messed up here a little bit. I think it's okay though. All right. Um, all right. Armor penetration, new stat that allows you to ignore a portion of your opponent's armor rating with every attack. Um, so that's really exciting.
With every attack?
With well, yeah, that's what they're saying with every attack. So I don't think that means like it stacks. I don't think they're saying it's like a Star-Lord ability. I think it just means that
Maybe something that
uh,
scales as you go.
no, I think it's just like they're saying that it's not like a percent chance to like proc an armor break or something like that. I think it's literally just, let's say it was a mastery or something like that, and you could reduce enemies' armor by a certain amount, because it's not even going to be percentage based anymore, right? It's going to be like an armor rating or something like that.
Right.
Uh, so it would just ignore some of the opponent's armor rating on every single one of your attacks, not like like a chance or something like that. So that's what I think that is, or maybe certain champions just have that baked into their abilities. So maybe Thor has that baked into his abilities, where he's just going to inherently ignore some armor, and maybe that's why it's not stacking anymore. Maybe it's kind of maybe it's not as big of a swing as we're all thinking, because maybe they're making it so that you don't have to have like a bunch of armor breaks on him or with him to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's hard to say.
yeah, like I see these people, man. Like I saw the forums too earlier when before I started grinding. Like I was reading this stuff, and people are like totally freaking out, and they don't even know. Like I was arguing with some of my alliance members too. I'm like, you guys, you don't know. I was like, y'all are thinking it's this, but what if it ends up being that, and it's actually way better for the game? Like some things, like I'm
Yeah.
like that doesn't sound good, but then some things are like, oh, that does sound bad. But we got to see. Like we know Scarlet Witch is going from 15% to 3%, which I don't really understand, because like they said they're getting away from percents, but yet they're using a percent for that. Like that to me is like, what? Like you're gonna say you don't want to use percents, but you're using a percent.
I mean, yeah, for some of this stuff, I don't think there's any way around it though, right? Like, because how would her ability work if it wasn't a percent? Um,
Yeah, yeah,
like honestly, when I think about Scarlet Witch, like, all right, yeah, she's getting nerfs, right? She's getting her and Thor are by far getting the two
yeah.
biggest.
The worst.
Um, it's but for Scarlet Witch, it's so difficult to say like exactly what that does for the champion. Um, with Thor, I feel like it's a little bit easier to tell, even though we don't know like his other base stats that they're adding, um, which might balance some of it. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna balance it that much, right? Like I still think that Thor is he might need a little bit of a buff. He might need another balance adjustment afterwards. For Scarlet Witch, it's like almost impossible to tell. Um, her stun duration is still pretty long. It's a much lower chance to get that stun, but
Her her
I'm
s- her stun and regen are the same percent, right?
yes.
Okay.
So this is what I'm thinking about for Scarlet Witch, right? And this is the kind of thing that you don't really know until you play with the champion with the new changes. So the way Scarlet Witch worked before is a lot of the time you can just unlock your opponent and um, yeah, like that's the end of the fight, or like you stun lock them long enough to like drain their power or whatever, right? And you can survive off of that. Um, but let's like with this new change, it's reducing the stun chance, but it's also reducing the stun duration. So you're not going to be able to stun lock the opponent. So like I don't know. I feel like you're like stunning the opponent. You'll still be able to get in a bunch of free extra hits, but you're not going to want to push them. You're not just going to ignore their power meter. You're going to have to play around their power meter now. So the fact that you can't stun lock them throughout the whole fight, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not explaining this all that well. I think you just have to play with the champion.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. We're gonna have. That's the thing. It's like starting the game all over again. For everybody. Like everybody's like, everybody's starting over from day one again on learning these champs all over again.
for some of them, yeah.
Yeah,
For some of them,
for like I'm talking about the main the nerf champs that are getting hit. Like
yeah, yeah,
like Star Lord, it's the same. He's not really changing. It's capping out at
right.
400. I don't understand why people are complaining about Star-Lord at all. Because I mean,
Yeah.
if you're up to 400 hits and you're complaining you're not getting extra damage going higher than 400, I mean, you're gonna get there. It's just gonna be a few more extra hits till you kill them off.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I saw. All right, so I was busy all day. I was like
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
my family and stuff. But I every once in a while I would clear out like 200 or 300 line messages, and I would just kind of like skim through it as I was like scrolling down just to clear them out and stuff. And I saw Star Lord's name get brought up a few times, and I was like, oh no, what'd they do to Star Lord? Like I felt like Star Lord was good. I felt like you got rewarded for your skill, and um, there's ways to kind of nerf that damage to a point with like safeguard and stuff like that, right? So I was like, oh man, I really thought that Star Lord was good where he's at, and then I see the actual changes. I'm like, this is what people are complaining about, really?
Yeah, I didn't really understand that one either.
Kind of nuts. So, did you read any of the other new things coming to the game, like the arena system, the arena changes?
Did they post the arena changes?
I mean, they didn't post like all the changes, but it sounds like we're getting what you were asking for actually, with just more options for arenas to compete in. That's all they really said is revamped arena system that includes more options for arenas to compete in. More information will be available
Yeah,
soon.
yeah, I saw that part. That's
Um,
something that I've actually been saying from like over a year ago, and I really felt like it would help split, and especially if they do it to where you can lock out and not do both. Because if you're able to do both, it's not going to fix anything because it didn't before when they did the 5 versus 5 arenas. When they made the 5 versus 5 arenas, they came out and said when they took it away that they meant for newer players and newer alliances to play the 5 versus 5, and the more experienced players still play the regular solo arenas. And and they said they figured that the younger alliances, the newer players that they would band together and play. They didn't expect the veteran players to play both, and the top
yeah,
players, they're gonna play both if they're given the option. They're gonna put. I mean, you got guys doing 20, 30 million. So I mean, they
yeah,
could play both and put 10 million in both, and and still win. Because they're able to split.
yeah,
But if they use like a key, like everybody's given an arena key every time a 3 day arena starts. They give you 2 or 3 options of arenas to choose from, and you get to unlock one. You're locked into that one arena. You don't know what the whole community's doing because I mean you got people that may have this champion. Oh, this is the new champion. Everybody's hype about him, but you like this third champion that's got a good ability and he's got good masteries and like he fits your play style. So you go for it, and then you might have a real easy time scoring for it. Like it's
yeah,
gonna be like huge question marks. Like there's gonna be no way to gauge it like ever. Like how we doing it now? Like how we're arena night is like helping like he's tracking the arena system, so we're able to guesstimate and figure out like where we're gonna be every arena, so we have kind of like a foothold, like okay, this is about the right point we should get, so if I score a little bit more than that I should be safe, but we don't know still. But if there's 2 or 3 arenas going on at once, there's gonna be no clue, except the featured new arena is always gonna be the highest scoring one, because the top players, the veterans, that's the ones they're going to go for because they have all the old champs. Let's face it.
yeah, yeah. But at the same time too, so they might it might be. I mean, because they didn't say what the rewards are going to be. It might not even be like an arena that offers champion rewards, right? So
Yeah.
what if they actually made a system where they asked players to compete for something else that maybe was a little bit more enticing than a new featured champion? I mean, it's hard to compete with getting a new champion, right?
Well,
But
they put
maybe it's doable.
if they put some of those tier two alphas and the newer catalysts, they're definitely the top players. I guarantee you, they'll go for those catalysts because if they're able to rank five, their 5 stars are and stuff,
That's
they're gonna go for that. They're gonna go for that because if they get that prestige gain it's only gonna last for a while though. Once they get five, they're gonna go back after those champions.
and what,
Except
what
unless they're trying to lock out other teams. Because man, that was the big thing. Before you started playing, before you were in the game, MMX used to lock down the events. Like they used to be the top teams. Like every alliance that in the top ranking was MMX, 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 MMX. Like every single one of them.
mm. So like what you're saying makes a lot of sense if they added like some kind of tier two alpha rewards, because a lot of those top guys, they have so many 5-star shards anyway that they could just start like, I mean, a lot of them have already just been going for like, I'm sure, featured 5-star after featured 5-star, right?
Yeah.
Um, so maybe like if they got those featured 5-stars, maybe they wouldn't even care about the 4-star version of that champion. Maybe that would open it up for other players.
Yeah.
Yeah, to some degree, right? Because
Yeah.
not everybody would be on their level and stuff like that. But
Yeah. It would, but like even like right like a couple weeks ago when cable was out, I knew I didn't have time to play one of the arenas, but like if there would have been a separate arena like there was for that third one, I would have won X23 over there, and I would have went for X23 over cable because I knew I didn't have time. Like I was trying to
yeah,
get cable on that second one, but I knew I didn't really have time, but I really wanted cable. But if
yeah,
that option would have been there, I would have been like, okay, I'll play this because I know if I score 16 million like I did, I will get X23.
yeah, yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Whatever they do, they've obviously like thought about it for a long time, right? And they've had an opportunity now to things. Maybe they really did like the way that things went for that cable and X23 arena.
Yeah,
Um,
I think like I said in a couple of my videos around that time that I thought that was a test arena. Like they were testing to see how this goes. This wasn't. They used the whole cable glitch thing as an excuse because it wasn't even that bad. Like I had it going on into like the second day of that first arena. Look how many points we
yeah,
scored, man. Like I was like
yeah.
this. It wasn't that bad. I was like this is this them saying like they're gonna do this is a test.
You may be right. I just like you may be right because I mean they definitely tested it out. They've tested out that to some degree in the past, right? When they had like that like so the 5v5 arena, that's what you're saying it was instead of a 3v3, right?
Yeah, they had
Uh,
and it was your whole alliance played together. Your score all added up.
oh, okay. And then the other thing they tested out one time. I remember it was. Let me stop clicking on this. I'm sure this is a very annoying sound.
Uh,
Um, they tested out where they had a 5-star only champion arena, right? Um,
yeah,
that
like
was for tier 4
did,
class catalysts.
didn't they do it once?
Yeah, they only did it once, as far as I know, but I'm sure they got a lot of data from that. Whether it was good or bad. Um,
Yeah, like in the beginning of the game, they also did an arena where you paid units every fight to play that, and I never did it, but it was there, and I know some of the guys that were in the top alliances at the time. That was like in the first few months, and at the time, like I wasn't sure if I was gonna play the game at the level, so I never even like opened it. Like it cost units to open it,
yeah,
every round cost units. And so like I never experienced it myself, but I know like when they took it away, a lot of the top players were upset. I think it was easier for them to win in that because and I think players were happier on the side too. I think my stream just crashed. Nope, it's back. Okay. All right. So one of my guys,
That definitely tethers to the top lane. But
you still there?
yeah, yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. They they keep asking me. They want to ask you, how does nerfing the game make it better? How does it make the game better?
Um, the biggest thing for me is Labyrinth of Legends. This is the biggest example. Like, I could argue that this would happen for a lot of other, um, that like this would impact a lot of other things in the game, but Labyrinth of Legends is really the prime example that's in game right now, that I can show how it exactly how it affects the game. Um, they had to come up with some kind of fix to stop one champion, in my opinion. Again, they've never actually said if this was just meant for Scarlet Witch or not. Um, but the Dold buff in Labyrinth of Legends, crit chance is reduced by 50% chance, or 50% for each buff active on you and debuff active on your opponent. If I'm not mistaken, it was a while ago now that they added it, and I wasn't at the level I'm at now when they added Labyrinth, but if I'm not mistaken, they originally introduced Labyrinth without this node, without this global node, and then people blew through it with Scarlet Witch. Um, Instead of using the 5-star champions, they used a 4-star Scarlet Witch, got through Labyrinth, and then there was like this. It was a whole mess when Labyrinth was originally added.
Yeah,
Got brought down, and then they brought it back up with this Dold node, and it hurts the game. It hurts the game because I would love to go through here. Let's say Black Panther would be a great addition or a great solution to Labyrinth, right? 5-star Black Panther that just increases bleed damage even more. Deep Wounds is mastery that a lot of people find really enjoyable. I'm not a huge fan of bleed-based champions, but I would pick it up for something like that, right? That'd be really fun for me. That'd be a really fun thing to do in the game. And the fact that that node exists, in my opinion, to shut down Scarlet Witch hurts the game.
yeah. Basically, that node is saying, "Hey, we made this specifically for this champion to stop this champion because that champion is overpowered." And they did. I think they did that at first to not do what they're doing right now, and it's still
Yeah.
not. It's still not working because she's too powerful in the rest of the game.
Right,
Also,
right. Yeah, I think no, I mean, I think that was a wake-up call of just how powerful she actually is to them. Like
yeah,
they probably already knew like that she was strong and everything, but that was probably just like, okay, wow, no, we need to do something, and it's going to impact the game in such a big way. But let's come up with a temporary solution so that the content we made isn't totally wasted here, you know?
yeah. I thought it was totally hilarious because like before Labyrinth came out, they were saying no one's gonna be able to blow through this. Nobody's gonna be able to beat it. It's the
Yeah,
hardest. And then like within a few hours, like a day, like they said no one will be able to beat it within a day. And then like several
yeah,
people did.
yeah. And didn't like a couple people get through like 2 paths in like the same day or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah.
It was insane. It was insane.
There was more than just the Scarlet Witch thing going on. There was a bunch of problems with Labyrinth when it first came out.
Yeah, yeah. I remember there was like that. The ratings, the champion ratings were all out of whack and everything, right?
Yeah, something like that.
And at first, I thought they were saying like it was just a visual bug, and then it turned out to not be a visual bug.
You
And
know, they say that a
yeah,
lot, and then they say a lot of things, and then they have to eat those words later on.
yeah, yeah. That definitely does happen. I mean, it a lot of times, like there are visual bugs in the game, right? So I
Right,
understand
right.
why they say it, but yeah, you're right. There's definitely times where nope, that's not a visual bug.
Yeah, because
That's
I think when I was grinding like um, on one of my things, I was like, wait, where am I? where are the other champions? I was like for some reason, some of my champions like PI were like 300-400 lower than they were supposed to be, and then I would
Mhm.
put them on the team, and then I'd hit find match, and then when I would like was on the match, then their rating was right. But I was having to look for the champions that are normally right there. I was like, wait, why are they not right here with these champions? So it was
Yeah.
throwing me off, and all it was a visual bug that was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the most common one. That's probably why they like automatically assumed that the one around Labyrinth time was just a visual bug, because that one tends to happen a lot, where you just log out of the game and log back in and you're good.
Yeah, yeah, that's all you have to do normally.
Yeah.
Do you want to like do a rundown on everything like real quick, like because I know some people like may have just joined or whatnot. I mean, unless you gotta do you and gotta go or whatever.
No, no, no. I'll do a little bit of a rundown. I'm like also, you know, playing through some matches and stuff like that too. So,
Oh, okay, okay.
uh,
Well, we can just keep
what,
talking
yeah,
till you got a
actually,
break.
let's just do that. Let's just keep talking. So, there was something else I wanted to ask you about here. Okay, yeah. So, give me your thoughts on Prestige, because everything's changing as far as Prestige goes,
Yeah,
and someone from my alliance was saying that they think it's going to benefit the top players the most, and I can see it benefiting them, but I don't know. I feel like the position that my alliance is in, we're going to benefit quite a bit from it too. So what are your thoughts on that?
man, that's like that was like one of the first things I thought of. I was like, how is this going to affect Prestige? Because we already have these champions like Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Thor. They're low prestige. Now, if they take away
Yeah,
their super abilities and they give them some more base stats, are they gonna be good prestige champions now? And
yeah,
and not and because like at first I was like, well maybe I unrank Thor because like he was like the only one I was like I think I'm gonna unrank Thor and like the rest of them I was like I think I can get around them. But Thor, I was like, man, I think I probably, but I still don't know who I'd rank in his place. But because
right,
I got like pretty much the other good um, cosmic characters. But yeah, like
yeah,
the prestige is gonna shift because they're changing the PI. Like they specifically said like uh the guy who makes the prestige calculator on the Google Sheets, he asked them and
right,
he said that they were working on it and they're gonna get that information out to us because the base stats are gonna change. They said like some of them aren't gonna change much, like maybe like 1%, but others will change more. So it's gonna be interesting to see on some of that.
yeah. It'll be interesting for sure. I It would be nice if they like released all the information on Prestige. I could see some reasons why they wouldn't want to do that, but it would be kind of nice if they just released all of that.
Well, I think this whole thing is I don't think they meant to. They didn't want to drop this information today. They did
No,
it. They
definitely
did
not.
it in reaction to MCOC mod and Trucos dropping a bomb on the community, and it is and it's good because maybe we can help fix. Because sometimes Kabam overreacts on things, and then after they hear from us, they do listen and they do adjust sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Like before, one time they adjust the cooldown timers like ridiculously, right? And they didn't. They just did it. They didn't ask us. They didn't talk to us about it. They just switched them. They were like cooldown timers was 6 hours for like 4 stars and longer for 5 stars, and
Yeah,
it was just crazy. Everybody, even me, I was like, this is ridiculous. I said I'm gonna play like twice a day now, like for real, and and uh and I was like they just like what's they said that they did it to reduce arena time because they didn't feel like people would refresh as much in between that time. And I was like, y'all do not know your player base. These guys, they will sit there and refresh the entire
yeah,
time. I was like,
Yeah.
and then they're going to be pissed off and quit. Because eventually they're going to be like, this is too much money. This is not any fun.
Yeah. No, that would like so I was a little too new when that happened. I think that was like the patch notes that I read that happened like right before I started playing the game or something like that. But I remember reading that, and yeah, looking back on it, I would bet that's all it would do is just like give the spenders a bigger advantage over the people who had more time, which is maybe what they were going for, right? Um, but yeah, that would have totally screwed over people like me.
Yeah, it only lasted like 3 days, and then they were like, okay, our bad, and then it went back to how it was.
Yeah. Um, so, in regards to the like when they were going to release this information, part of their notes here, so they had this stuff all typed up and ready to go. I'm sure, like if it wasn't going to automatically publish on the forums at a certain date, then I'm sure like they just had it ready so that when Kabam Mike came in that day, he would have just hit click and it would have published on the forums. They
Right.
have something in the notes here. Um, they're talking about it's under a section. So what now? And they're saying to give players more time to become accustomed to the change. We will be making a few adjustments to the schedule of upcoming events. The first thing here says Alliance Quest will start 2 days earlier so as not to coincide with the new patch release. This means the next round of Alliance Quest will start tomorrow, February 23rd, which means these notes were supposed to go live February 22nd, which is Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figured that this information was probably supposed to come out on Monday when the work week started, so they could do what's going on right now. Except it's Saturday and there's like no one there except Adora and Mike and the couple other guys that have been responding.
Yeah,
Because they can't get answers like they need to right now because there's so many people asking questions and wanting to know all this stuff, and they're not totally involved with everything, those guys. So they're only be able to get what they're doing, and they're just trying to keep us calm until Monday as much as they can.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, I said it before, but like I feel bad for uh, the community guys. So like Mike,
Yeah,
Adora, and if other people responding too, um,
yeah, because
because I'm sure they've planned this out for months of like when is the right time to do this, and they were like, okay, all right, we're gonna announce it 1 week before the patch hits. We're gonna dedicate all of this time to just being like full force on the forums, ready to answer these guys' questions like Spitfire. I'm sure the developers had time set aside that they can be talking and responding to Mike and Adora as they're asking questions and stuff like that. And then this happens, and man, disaster.
yeah, it kind of is, but it kind of needed to come out as fast as it could. That way, when they come in on Monday, they can look over it all, and instead of wasting several days of us just figuring it out and stuff like that. Like now they can already go ahead and look at our concerns and what we're worried about before they even have to drop this information now, because they weren't planning on us finding out until later.
Yeah. Wow, I'm just looking at my Alliance War opponents here. Just left a whole big gap in the left side here. That's pretty nice. Um, but yeah,
There on the forums, right? Like there's a ton of people saying they're quitting. I don't actually believe them. I think a lot of it is people trying to get them to reverse the changes, and I don't really
oh
believe
yeah,
them.
sure.
Um, yeah, some of them are true, right? Because some people are gonna quit because this is how they are. They don't like change.
Yeah,
They don't want to
right.
revert back to day one. But yeah, people are gonna quit if or after a week or two of playing the new way and they don't like it. Like a lot of people are like, "This is the end." Man, this is not the end. I don't feel like this is the end. I really feel like this is a balancing of the they're taking the god tier and they're making them semi-god tier except Thor. It looks like they're just killing him off. But and then
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
taking the weakest champs we got in the game except for Luke Cage and Old Man Logan, it seems like, and they're moving them up. They're moving them up to the middle of the pack.
Yeah, they're definitely moving up some of them. I mean, some of the changes are probably not going to even matter, right? Like Iron Patriot, it's good that they made this change, but even still, like, I mean, he was never like. I feel like he gets crapped on a little bit more than he deserves. But even still, I'm probably not going to use him, right? I doubt you're going to use him either.
Which
Um,
one?
Iron Patriot, they made his health activation just
Yeah,
15%,
yeah,
10%.
that wasn't that great. There's
But like,
still
yeah,
other things they could do to help him out.
some of the other things like Kamala Khan gets increased block proficiency, which is nice. Like, of course, it's a little help to her, but I do wish that they would have just like changed the way her Fury stacks a bit. Um, I mean, this isn't the end either, though, so everyone should keep
Right,
that in mind.
right.
They did a lot of work in this patch. They touched upon a lot of champions as they're working on new champions, as they're working on new content to be added to the game. So I'm sure this is not the last of it. I'm sure the bulk of their time came with adjusting Winter Soldier, Spider Gwen, Scarlet Witch, and Thor, Punisher, and then probably Hulk. Those seem to be like the biggest changed champions, most changed champions.
Yeah, I think those are the ones that were getting voiced the most, besides like Luke Cage. I'm really surprised. I was really when I didn't see Luke Cage in that list, I was really surprised. And but yeah, like I totally agree with what you were saying.
See, I can see that I can see that like of why they wouldn't want to adjust Luke Cage, kind of, because he is like a super defensive champion, right?
Right.
Like if you had to change Luke Cage, so what would you say to do? Are you just like referring to his damage?
Um. Okay. I think they like how his ability where he can block a special three if he's not been hit. Like you have to not be hit to do that. Um. Like if you can avoid them and you beat them all the way down to their special three and you haven't been hit yet invulnerability if you haven't activated that yet and they do a special three, Luke Cage will survive. He's not going to take any damage. I think
Right.
they should make that to where it's automatic. That way, he's useful on all or nothing nodes. Like you can take him on your team, you can go fight all or nothing nodes, and if you're really good at the game, you can take no hits, and then you can fill them up to special three, and then you can take that hit, and then you can keep fighting with him, and then you can go to the next one. Because I mean, when they do those all or nothing nodes in the Alliance quest, they do them in a route, you know, just like they do
Yeah.
with all of them. They put them all in a row. Like
Right. Right.
that's one of the routes that I do, and I use power drain. But like if they did Luke Cage that way, that would be another option, and that would make him very unique and something that he could do. And then you could use him in war and that way too.
Okay. All right. Actually, I'm on board with what you're saying. Like, what if they did this for him? Because I disagree when people say that they need to like increase his damage because he's clearly like a very defensive champion, right? Um, so what if they did something like this, kind of to go with what you're saying and give him more chances at having that invulnerability? So what if like his special attacks have a chance to like let's say you start out the fight with an invulnerability um, buff or something
Activated.
like that, right? And it it starts to go away if you take a hit, just like it does now, where if you actually get hit, it'll last for like 3 seconds or whatever it is. And then let's say if you lose that buff, maybe you can gain it back, percentage chance based on your special abilities, something like that. So let's say you are going to push the champion to their special three, but if you use your special, push them to level three, and you can gain that vulnerability or something like that to play around it, something like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool to be able to do too. Like if you kind of like with Ghost Rider, like you can do different combos and stuff, and Like, say if you did enough of them, like say you did this heavy, you did a 5 hit light attack, and then you did the medium, light, 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 medium. Maybe if you were able to get all those, you could gain his invulnerability back. Something like that. Like you're like I'm
Yeah.
saying it a different way than you're saying it, but
Right.
it's
Right.
just a different thought process. Uh, Another way that hey, y'all don't like that idea. What about this idea?
Right. Right. No, okay. Yeah. I would be on board with seeing something like that. I would totally be on board with seeing something like that. Someone wants us to comment on something.
Okay.
Jason Heitzman, $2 donation. Appreciate it, man. Check my last comment, please. All right, give me 1 second to find your comment here. He wants both mine and your opinion on it.
Okay.
Um, just actually find it here. The only comment I'm seeing from you is I'm glad Rocket didn't get touched, which I'm also happy about. Jason, if you could ask that question again, man. I'm sorry. I tried looking for it. Could not find it. Sent a super chat with a question. Why didn't it show up? Yeah, I didn't see that one. If you could just ask again, I'll pay attention for it.
So, I was thinking, like, how I was Scarlet Witch's regen is like based off of percent. Like how many stats are we gonna see with percents, and how many stats are we not? Like flat rate percentage. Like how are they gonna say like they don't want to do that? But then, you know, I don't know.
I think they're just talking more about
Like I know why Dormammu's broken. It's because of that percentage. Like they can't get the formula to work right with the percentage. Like it has something to do with that. And then the other champions are the same way. Like it scales too much over time.
yeah, I haven't even I haven't even checked out Dormammu yet. One positive thing about people quitting potentially.
Easier to score. Yeah, easier ranking.
Yeah,
But it
I
also sucks because if we do lose a large number of paying players, the game is closer to dying in that aspect. You know.
yeah. I mean I don't even think that many people are gonna leave though. Like
I
you said,
don't.
I think
I
most people
don't.
are just complaining. But all right, Jason Heitzman, do you think they will release a Netflix version of Luke Cage? This is the only version of Luke Cage I know, so Frojo man, you're gonna have to take it away on this one. Is the Netflix version you think different than what we have in game?
The Netflix Daredevil.
No, no, Luke Cage. Is he much different than what we have in game here, or are they
Oh,
pretty
you
much?
mean like like the actual like character? Um, they look very similar. Yeah, I would say that's the Netflix Luke Cage. If I had to like put a look to him, that's pretty much how he looked. Except he didn't have the yellow shirt until like maybe like one episode. He didn't really wear yellow too much. But
Okay,
I think we're gonna see the yellow shirt Luke Cage once they get to the Defenders Netflix show, which is coming up later this year.
okay,
Because they already took like the promo pictures and stuff, and he's wearing a yellow shirt.
okay. So yeah, this is actually what Jason's saying is maybe that's why they didn't buff him because they'll release a Netflix version or maybe just an alternate version that is awesome with Defenders coming out later this year. So that's also a possibility. It's also I'm sure they had a list of champions that they want to address and they just had to they're limited by time. So they probably just picked out the ones with like the biggest like several factors, right? Like the biggest complaints, the internal stats, like how many champions are being used in what areas, what kind of win percentages these champions have, and stuff like that. Um, Actually, I think it's interesting that they talk their response when people asked about buffing Hulk, they were pretty firm that Hulk was a good champion and that it was fine as is, which
Uh,
I I agreed with, but I said he was like boring. Right? I said that he was boring. They never once, as far as I know, said that they were working on like changing up Hulk.
yeah, I think it's more about that he's not an amazing champion. Like he's Hulk. He's supposed to be the strongest Marvel character in the universe. Like you get him, the more angry he gets, the more stronger he gets, the more he'll destroy you and crush you. And he doesn't really do that. Like you're basically let him be a punching bag, let his health get low, and unleash a special 2 or special 3, depending on how low and his power fast it fills up. But yeah, but like with this new way that he's gonna be able to do stuns and do stuff, he's gonna be an option to actual fight with, and not just let him get beat up and then keep his health at and then hope you survive and not get hit or something, because they took
Yeah,
they took away ways to for him to take no damage while blocking, because people used to do that, right? They used to take two of the perfect block champs, and then he took barely like no damage if you took him. Like
right.
I had a guy in my alliance, 5-star alliance, that it's still out there. They after the main part fell apart, they rebuilt, and they're still there. They still really good alliance actually, and he used to only use Hulk, and Hulk would be at like a sliver of a health, and what happens is even if he timed out, like if he got the other guy to a special 3, uh, he would let it time out, and then he wouldn't lose any more health, because once their health was, I don't know if it's still this way, but at the time it was, if the health was so low, it wouldn't cut in half anymore. It would stay where it was.
Okay.
And so he would play just with Hulk and smash them down, like the whole route, like boss. He would take out bosses with Hulk, everything.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody doing that before. Actually, that's pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
there was lots of things that people were doing with the perfect block. Like I was only running, like when I was doing Alliance Quest, I would take two of them and then run Rocket, and Rocket I would smash through people with Rocket, and people were like, "Why are you bringing Rocket to Alliance Quest?" I said, "Do you see like how fast I'm doing these fights?" But then
Yeah,
eventually, they took when they took away that, you weren't able to rock. You get hit a couple times, Rocket's gone. But
yeah,
even while you're blocking, like they took that away. Like you used to be able to block with Rocket and take no damage, just about. Like you take a few damage, and
right.
but but now if you get hit while you're blocking, you're done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone asked a question here. Uh, the Super Chat Nation, Jashan Gaming. Are regen champs history because of despair mastery? No, no, I don't think so. Um, no, I mean they're going to be less valuable in Alliance War on defense for sure. Um, but they're still going to be. It sounds like they're still. It sounds like they're still going to be good to use if you're the player actually using these regen champions. That's what I take away from this.
He wants me also.
I mean, if you have something on it,
Yeah, like I think the same thing. I think we need to see like how it's gonna adjust with this flat rate. If they're crappy flat rate regeneration for all the champions, then yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt across the board. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I think too many of the champions rely on regen, like Iron Man and Sim. Like there's like nobody really complains like about Iron Man and Sim, like, oh, that's way too much
right?
health, or
Yeah,
even Ultron, like that's way too much health. So I don't think we're gonna see like a huge nerf on regen. Like I think it was just mainly about how often Scarlet Witch was regenning. Like you could get her down to like no health, and then maybe you start like playing really good all of a sudden, and then You get lucky, get stun lock, get a few regens, and you stack 2 or 3 of them on there, and then she's full within like 10 seconds, and then you tap them one more time and they're dead. I think that's more what they're trying to stop with Scarlet Witch. I don't think we're gonna see a huge drop on the regen champions themselves. I think what they're trying to fix is it's scaling with the nodes in Alliance War and Alliance Quest, because for the young the smaller alliances, the newer players, if Wolverine and Ultron's on there and they're getting so much health, they don't even, like, there's so many people like that don't even know like how to combat fighting that, and they don't even know about the despair mastery to even combat that also. Like, there's so many people that don't take the time to learn the game and options that they have to do certain things to fight against what they're actually going against.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't think it's going to be. I just don't think it's going to be that big a deal, and it sounds like we pretty much both feel the same way. Um, I mean, we really are going to need more time to tell on that one, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be something that we see. Hey, Chris, can you put in the chat again? I don't see what he wanted me to ask you. He wanted our opinion on something. Hey, Chris, can you put it back in the chat again? I'm not seeing it, man.
All right, real quick while I look for that, I just wanted to clarify something. Tony Two Nuts, this is what we're talking about here as far as um, the changes to regeneration. It's just going to be based off of base health um, instead of when they have like a health buff in like Alliance War and stuff like that. And then there are champions where their healing is going to be like Doctor Strange, changed to a flat recovery for each landed attack. So there are some changes to it. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, Chris saying they must have been planning this for months or even a year, and they release all of these deals on Catalyst, Awakening Gems, knowing we're going to use them on Scarlet Witch, Thor, Black Widow, and like the romance crystals and stuff like that, because like they were all in there, and then he's saying, isn't this a shady business practice? Like, didn't they like nudge us into buying all that, and now they're taking it away? I think that's what he's asking. Like, don't you think that's shady? And I do, and to a certain aspect. But now they're giving you the chance. They're gonna give. Look, they're giving us. If you have 75k rating, they're giving you one generic gem, and they're giving you a crystal. So they're basically giving you those 2 gems that you got recently back. Uh,
Yeah,
Overall, and
yeah,
I mean, it sucks. I hate that they're not giving people enough, like the higher rating champions. I think they should get more of these D-ranking things. But I know what they don't. I don't think they think people are gonna D-rank champions as much as they probably will. I think they're thinking they might do a few. So here's a few extra. Um, because I don't think, like, I'm like, seriously, I don't think I'm gonna drop any. Maybe Thor. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm gonna have 9 of these. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna do it for the events to do the rank up thing, to take advantage of the rank up, level up events and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna take advantage of that. And Mike already commented in there, and he said, yeah, it's perfectly fine. In fact, we encourage y'all to make up for rewards that y'all may have lost.
right.
You got any comments about shady practices?
Oh yeah, yeah. So he wanted me to answer too, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, it's going to be a little bit different for me because I didn't spend the money on those things, so I'm going to feel differently. But I'm going to try to put myself in the mindset as if I am spending some money on this game, whether I got the deals or not. It's I don't know. It's like borderline, I would say. I mean, they are giving back the the Awakening gems, but at the same time, that's not giving back money, right? So, let's say somebody had like, all the champions that they wanted to awaken except for one, and then they bought the deal to get that one champion awakened, because that's definitely a possibility, right?
Yeah, I did that.
Well, yeah. So there you go. So you would probably prefer to have the money back, right, instead of the Awakening gem.
No, I'd want the gem back.
Oh, you want the gem back? Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Some people do, though, right? So, so it's a little bit interesting there. I could see people being upset for sure. As far as it being shady, though, like it's hard because when did those deals come out? They came out a long time ago.
No, no,
right?
no. The one not too long ago, I did a video on my channel. They even let you pick the specific gem that you wanted.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about too.
It was maybe like two months ago, and then
it was Black Friday, right?
yeah,
Cyber Monday,
it was Cyber Monday.
Cyber Monday, yeah. So I mean, it's been a little while. By the time the changes come, we're talking about like 4 months, right? A little over 4 months. Wait, no. Cyber Monday that's November actually. Okay, a little bit less time than I thought. For some reason I was thinking Thanksgiving's in October. So that's my bad. So yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long. I'm sure they did have some of these changes in mind, and then it's borderline is what I would say as far as shady practices.
Well, part of the thing about them planning this, I think they've been planning it and they've been putting it off for a very long time, because in the statement they said that they've been wanting to implement bases and then they couldn't, and then they had to make changes to do this. So bases were put in like when alliances were like 3-4 months after the game started. Like it was like 2 or 3 months actually, and so bases were been saying coming soon since then, right? So
Yeah.
they've had all that time, but I think they kept trying to. Okay, well I think this will work, and then they were like, nope, it's still broken. We can't do it. I think they just got to the point to where like, guys, we can't do bases ever unless this is what we do, and
Yeah.
I think they got to that point to where, guys, we're almost to the point where we can't do anything new. This is all we could do like this, and we've been 2 years almost, and it's been saying coming soon, and I think that was really starting to get to them, like coming
I'm
soon,
sure, yeah.
almost 2 years.
Yeah. No, I could definitely see that as one of the things, and not just bases too, right? It's like some of the, I'm sure they have other content in mind, and they were just like, it's just not going to work. Just exactly what you're saying with like bases and stuff like that. I don't actually see anything in here about bases. Was that in like the main announcement, or was that in?
I think it was in the initial drop in like the first like paragraph or so. It said something about bases. I thought it did, unless I misread.
I mean, I just did like a quick scan. I might have missed it, but in any case, yeah. Even if they didn't specifically,
They said
call it
something.
out, whatever, you know.
It was when they were talking about new content and something, but I could have swore it said the word bases in there.
It might have, but yeah, yeah. It's definitely a problem, right? Because like I compared the whole percent thing to like the fixed flat number system that they're going to. I compared that to Diablo 3, where I don't know if you played much Diablo 3. Actually, did you play Diablo 3 at all? I don't know if it was that game.
I've played it, but like just a couple times. I hardly played any
Okay.
PC games.
Okay, all right. So the way it worked in that game was like it's a pretty fun game. Like there's some fun things about it, right? But I think the problem with that game is the way that the game scaled. They couldn't do anything interesting. It was all just, okay, you want harder content? We're just going to increase the enemy's life and damage and stuff like that. And then they also promised like PvP in that game, like an arena PvP system.
Right.
And they can deliver on it just because they literally couldn't figure out a way to make it fun long term. They had it like in the beta. They obviously put a ton of work towards it and everything like that. And they literally just could not do it. And I think a lot of it had to do with the ridiculous scaling abilities of a percentage-based system. So yeah, I think what you're saying is true, and that they probably just like tried incredibly hard to make it work, and it just couldn't do it with the percent system, and these champions too. So all of that combined, this whole change is obviously like it's together in one update for a reason.
So so you never played the Chinese version of Marvel Contest Champions, right?
No.
Okay. And then now we got the Transformers game. I think some of the things that they put in the Chinese game is some things that they wanted to put in here, because in the past they talked about having artifacts and relics, and they never brought those out in our game, but they had them in the Chinese game, and you could level them up just like your champions, and then you could move them around on your champions and make them stronger and stuff. And then now we have the Transformer game that has bases that's been saying coming soon forever in our game. And then then they also have like different mechanics, like you can it's like more of a 3D map, and you can dodge to the side instead of like it just evade back. You can sidestep basically by like swiping up or down.
Right.
So like I think some of our game, like they've been testing out in these other platforms, and they've been building, and I think maybe some of that stuff they haven't been able to implement into us because some of the stuff's been broken, and I'm hoping I'm right, and that this fix will be able to bring some of that stuff over here and make some of our content more exciting. Like I'm hoping that like some of these relics and stuff can give champions abilities, like increase regen by holding this, like like a cosmic cube or something, some item, some relic or something like that, like, and that you can give to your champion. It's not something you're gonna see while you're fighting. It's like it's behind the scenes,
right.
Like it's on the level ups, where you're upgrading your champion, like it's on that screen and stuff.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool to see something like that. I would definitely be for that, as long as it wasn't like the boost system in this game where you had to like like a one-time use, and if you want to buy more, you can buy more kind of thing.
Yeah.
As long as it was like, if it was something we can earn, and then like you said, we can kind of like switch it out to bring some customization. If I'm understanding what you're saying, at least it sounds like you have more than one, and you can, if you wanted to give a champion a little bit of regen or something like that, like you can give that to him or something. Is that
well?
That's what you're saying?
I didn't get too far in the game, so I didn't get any like the super rare stuff. Basically,
Okay.
basically all I got was stuff that added health and it added armor and stuff like that. Like I got like some of like the real, like I only played like a week, and then I was like, okay, I tried it out. I was only trying it out for the channel, and I couldn't read Chinese, so I was totally lost. Like I was like, why am I getting this? I have no freaking clue. Okay, what do I do over here? I have no freaking clue. And like I was trying to talk to the Alliance members, like, does anyone know English in here? And I would never get a response.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was just fumbling in the dark trying to figure stuff out in that game. But like, yeah, you could equip it to one champion, you could go do something with it, and you'd be like, okay, I don't really like that champion, and then you could take that piece of equipment that you leveled up and move it to this champion and be like, I don't like this champion, I'm gonna level this champion up. Like, that's something that could be done for, especially for like newer players that don't know the characters as well, are learning, but they don't want to waste all their resources, so they put it in this item, and then they put it on the character, and then, okay, I like this champion, because like newer players, they're limited, right? Like if they're not spending, if they don't have a lot of time, they're limited. So if they have these items that they could boost up, they could put on a champion, and then they could be like, okay, this champion's worth all my gold, all my ISO. I'm putting it on this guy.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, that game, it was totally different over there on that game. And I know I'm totally getting off topic with some of the Chinese stuff, but like I think some of that stuff is eventually, possibly, maybe coming over here, because at one point they did talk about relics and artifacts coming to the game. Like they were even in the game files. Like there was images and stuff for them in the game files that before Trucos and them were here, that other guys had found in the game files.
Hmm. Interesting.
But then they just never showed up.
I wonder if they're still in the files, or I wonder if they like got taken out.
I think they're taken out because you'd think that Trucos or somebody would have asked us about it.
Yeah, maybe. Slowly starting to dislike arena grinding. No way, man. I'm gonna get back to it. Don't worry.
They want me to ask you a question. I already know your answer. Where do you work?
I say nothing.
Yeah, that's what they wanted you to say.
Yeah.
They wanted to hear you say that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This whole missing out on Dormammu grind thing makes me just like man. Now I really want to become like a full-on YouTuber and just so I could grind arena more. I'm gonna go for Dormammu in the second round. What are you up to, by the way, in your first round?
I'm just over 13 million right now, but I'm going till it ends. So
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you got some time then. Okay. Are you still refreshing, or are you?
no, I haven't been, but I'm going to at some point because I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I have a little bit like here and there, but I've been kind of going at a slow pace, letting them refresh. I've been chatting with the chat. You know how it is.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go through these notes a little bit more here and see what else we can pull out of them here.
Okay.
So, all right. I want your thoughts on this because this is something that I can't. It's really hard for me to speculate on. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, here we go. This isn't the only change coming with 12.0. First off, who's all pumped to see what the new loading screens look like for a big update? But yeah, anyway, this is the only change coming with 12.0. As the rift between the collector and the grandmaster starts to widen, other aspects of the contest start to twist and change shape. And then they talk about the other things coming and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip ahead to okay. They're talking about they're gonna continue to 2020 and beyond, and then the first of which is not far off. The clash between the grandmaster and the collector is just beginning, and you will play a key part. All will slowly be revealed, beginning in the first chapter of Act 5, coming just after the launch version 12.0. So, first off, we know when Act 5 is coming. It's basically coming March 8th, it seems. But what I'm more curious about from your perspective, how familiar are you with these two characters here, the Collector and Grandmaster, and what do you think some of like the lore will be? Like, how do you think we'll be involved? Do you have any kind of speculation on that?
Okay. Yeah, I do, and I tried to get you to talk about it one night on your stream, but I don't think you saw my comments. People were asking about the Thor movie and stuff, and well, we know that from the game they like to follow the movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Grandmaster is in the new Thor movie, and one of my theories,
Okay.
is that in the movie, it will be the contest. It's it's gonna be on some world because they're gonna try to not confuse the movie audience and stuff like that. So, but it's
Right.
basically gonna be the Contest of Champions. It's gonna be Hulk, Thor, and whoever else they decide to bring in. It's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be characters in there. If you're a Marvel person, you're gonna be like, oh, that was so and so. Like I know you're not gonna know if you even watched the movie, but like I think like it's saying that we're being an important part. Like we are gonna determine what's gonna happen. Is what you said, right?
It says that it says the clash between the Grandmaster and Collector is just beginning, and you will play a key part. So
Maybe we pick a
okay.
side. Maybe we pick a side. Do we pick the
Possibly.
Grandmaster side? Do we pick the Collector side? Like, um,
That is possible. You have a good point there, and there could be like some benefits and drawbacks to both, right?
right? And and then maybe like things change like a certain way, or maybe the Collector becomes a champ if we all choose Grandmaster side. Maybe if we choose the Collector side, we win, and the Grandmaster becomes a champion that we collect. Or
Mm,
like, and then maybe it's different for each player because obviously we might not all decide the same thing. Like you might decide, hey, I want to be on the Collector, and I might be like, oh, I want the older brother. I'm going to choose him. And then so maybe that's a choice that we get to make, and to differentiate our accounts. It's kind of like Pokemon, like the legendary in one game is this, and the legendary in the other game is that, and the only way you
yeah,
can
you're
get
right.
it
Yeah.
is by trading. But we obviously don't have trading, and trading will never be implemented in this game. so,
Yeah.
uh, so it could be something like that, or maybe the bases are gonna play a key role in the rest of the game. And because like if we're running our base, and that seems like that would be a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. There might be some kind of side picking thing going on here. I don't know how big of a Neopets player you are, but sometimes I bring up Neopets in my stream, as you're aware. And I remember they had some kind of side picking thing, and that was the first time I'd ever seen that in a game. I thought it was pretty cool. But so, can you fill me in? Because I mean, actually, no. Can you fill my stream in? Because I'm a huge Marvel fan, and I know everything there is to know about these characters.
Right, right, right.
But just for my stream's sake, can you give me a little bit more background on the Grandmaster and the Collector?
All right, so they're basically these elders of the Marvel universe, and they're really powerful. They're really old. Obviously, they're called elders, and the Grandmaster and the Collector are brothers, and they both of them like to play games, and obviously because the Collector runs this, and they
Yeah,
constantly are always having uh, this game going on between them and controlling the battle realm. Like it's actually part of everything. Like it's really there. Like all the dimensions, all the stuff, the different characters. Like it's constantly in the cartoons. It's in the comics here and there. Like it was back in the comics like a long time ago, and everything. Like they're not like super huge characters in the Marvel universe, but
yeah,
they're part of it. They're like these supreme beings. Like in the Thor movie, they make the Collector seem like he's this weirdo, and he's this they're looking at him like he's like, what the hell's wrong with you, kind of thing. Um, so yeah, it's kind of weird like how the movie kind of portrayed him, but like in the comics, like the Collector and the Grandmaster, they're powerful, man. They're up there with Thanos.
okay. Yeah, honestly, I never heard of either of them before before playing this game. Uh, my first instinct when I heard of the Collector was that, oh, this is just a character that Kabam made up just as like some convenient thing for their game.
Have you ever
Uh,
heard of the Watcher?
No.
Okay. He lives on the moon and uh he watches us and other planets and stuff. Like they like all they their race is called the Watchers, and that's all they do is they watch us. Well, he's super powerful too, and they're similar, but they're totally different at the same time, because they look different. They're different races and all kinds of things. But like the Collector and the Grandmaster, they're more like of villains, and they get involved and they have schemes of their own and they want more power. And then like the Watcher and stuff, he's pretty much just a bystander, even though he's really powerful.
Okay.
My stream is saying you look like the Watcher.
Do I? Let me Google the Watcher. Is it just because it's like some? Well, actually, yeah. Let me see. The Watcher. Apparently, The Watcher is also a thriller mystery movie.
Put in Marvel.
Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, we have some resemblance. Um,
like like the other night on your stream, like there was people talking about the Infinity Stones, and they changed it for the movie. Like in the comics and stuff, the stones are their own items, but in the movies they've turned them into powerful Marvel objects. Like the Eye of Agamotto in the comics it's not the Time Gem. It's its own powerful item in the Marvel universe, and the Time Gem is the Time Gem, and they work similar. They do similar things, but the Time Gem is way more powerful than the Eye of Agamotto and stuff like that. And then like the Eye of Agamotto does other stuff. It's gonna be crazy how they do everything in the movies with like with those gems when Thanos is wielding it on the gauntlet. Like it's gonna be pretty crazy.
hmm. Out of all the, I mean, like, what are you most excited for in terms of movies coming this year from
Well,
Marvel?
I'm biased to Wolverine, so let's just ignore that one because like that's my favorite
Okay.
character. So Guardians, man, Guardians. Like
Guardians, yeah.
the first movie was so awesome. I didn't know a whole lot about the Guardians, but I knew who they were. I knew all the characters, and but like I didn't expect big things from the movie, and that might be why it was so awesome because I didn't go in there thinking this movie is going to be amazing and it's going to have this and that in it. I went in there
Yeah.
and was totally surprised by everything. So but like with these Marvel movies, and when when you know so much like I do, you notice the changes. You're like, okay, well that's not how it was actually done. Like you know, um, like Peter Quill's father is gonna come into part in this next movie. In the comics, who Peter Quill's father is in the movie universe is not who it is in the comics. And it's stuff like that. It's like it's kind of like disappointing, but you know they only can do so much, and
Yeah.
they're trying to appeal to everyone. But yeah, like I'm definitely excited to see Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and I'm not sure exactly when Black Panther. I don't know if Black Panther is this year or beginning of next year, but I'm really excited for that one because I don't know what to expect with it either. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, you've heard me say it a bunch. I'm gonna see the Guardians movies. Um, I'll go back and watch the first one. I'll probably watch the second one.
Yeah, you
I don't know
definitely
if
should.
I probably won't watch it right when it comes out. I'll probably wait a little bit maybe, but not too long. Maybe just like a month or something like that. Just so you guys know, I'm starting to spin some crystals. I'm not stopping the stream anytime soon here. I don't really know when I'm gonna stop the stream tonight. It's just I figure I'll spin some crystals as we talk here. Since, I don't have anything to do, so I'm not going for Dormammu, man. It's like, what do I even do in the game? I want to go for Dormammu. It's just so far behind. But all right, let me see what else I can pull out of here. Oh, whoa! How did I miss this? I completely missed this. So there's something here that says to give players more time to be accustomed to this change, we're making a few adjustments to the schedule of upcoming events. Blah blah blah. We read through this before. It says here we will be introducing a 24-hour level up solo event on March 2nd that repeats until March 31st and features 2 times the rewards.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier when I didn't specifically say an event, but I was talking about taking advantage of the level up events with using your D rank and then ranking up your champions. They said that it was
That's what you're saying. Okay.
that it was perfectly fine to do that because one guy was saying I don't even use my 3 stars really, so would that be an issue of re-ranking my 3 stars back up? And they're like, no, go ahead, no problem. That get back your rewards that you missed out on. And like that, I think that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing with them too. I'm probably going to wait a little bit and make sure like there's nobody that got crushed. Like I'm thinking Thor got crushed, but who knows? There might be someone else that is in here that secretly got crushed that we just don't know yet because we don't know what the stats and all this stuff like if how big the regen change is going to be overall and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I feel stupid for not seeing it because I just leveled up some skill champions today. Just to take advantage of the skill level up solo event. It was just like, I leveled up my 5 stars from level 1 to 25. I didn't even rank them up or anything like that, but I should have just waited. Oh well.
Like, one of the things that I hope they drop before the change, like, so we can kind of plan ahead, is like the synergy changes that they plan on doing. Like, is it going to be a ton of synergy changes, or is it just going to be values that change? Like, if it's just values, I'm not too worried about it. But like in the past, I've said like one of the things that I want them to do is shake up the synergies. Like have some of the older champs have synergies with the newer champs, because basically all they do right now is when they introduce a new champ, they put like one old champ on a character, and then they put all the other new champs on the new character also. And I don't really like that. Yeah. I wish they would add more into the older, and then the older add in the newer also. Like they've done it a couple of times. Like that's how I figured out about Phoenix, was which Phoenix we were getting, because everybody at the time thought we were getting Dark Phoenix, right? And I was I think I was the first one that figured out we were getting the normal Phoenix through Scarlet Witch's synergy, because I happened to be putting something on Scarlet Witch, and I saw that she had a new signature block, so I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, it's this Phoenix. And then I made a video saying which Phoenix we were getting. But like other than that, like I can't think of any other champions that went to an older champion, like an older champion having the newer champion is what I mean.
Yeah. So they did say in the update that they're not changing right now. What they said about synergy and masteries, they said aside from the update to the flat value system, synergies and masteries will not be undergoing any major changes at this time. But I think that's something that they're always going to continuously be doing, is updating those synergies. And I think that's why they changed the whole way that synergy, like that, when remember they changed how they look, just like the UI changes of it.
Okay.
And I guess I completely skipped over this part too, where masteries will not be undergoing any major changes this time too. I was hoping that we would see some new masteries based around the armor penetration and critical resistance, but I guess we're not seeing that either right now.
Yeah, but you have to see that coming down the road now. Like those adding those 2 abilities to our champions, you have to say, okay, though that's one of those question marks on the masteries coming down the line at some point. You would think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what you made, Zach. Just checking my Twitter real quick. The amount of oh man, you know what? I didn't even check Reddit. The amount of memes going around, I'm sure are
Oh yeah, have you seen the one
ridiculous.
about Thor?
I've seen a couple. I've seen I don't think I've seen one for Thor. I've seen a couple for Scarlet Witch. And I see something about lubricant that I'm not going to show on stream.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's
uh, Let me check Reddit here.
yeah, I saw one of Thor. It said Thor before update 12, and it's like him from the movie, and then it was like Thor after update 12, and it was like an old man with like a stick
Yeah.
or something like
Uh,
that.
yeah. Oh, actually, let me get off of Reddit. Reddit is also pretty crazy right now. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna steer clear of all forums for a bit. Too much of a buzzkill because yeah, man, I'm so hyped about this patch.
Is there any chance to you, like I was saying Luke Cage, is there any chance to you that you feel like got missed out on, like that could have gotten a buff?
Um, I mean, there's Kamala Khan who actually got a buff, but we already talked about that. How I'd just rather see it her buffed in a different way. Um, that's a good question. Let me go through my champions here. It's hard to think of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, there's always those few champions like you kind of forget about um, until they're like right in front of you. Are you surprised? Okay, like with Thor, like they did, they made it to where he doesn't stack armor breaks, but we still have Symbiote Spider-Man, and I think there's a couple other ones that do it too. Like, do you think that they just somehow didn't include those, or do you think they're thinking that those they you have to work a little bit harder, and that's why they didn't change those?
Yeah, for Symbiote Spidey, I think if I remember correctly, I think his armor break is only like 8% or something like that. So I think his is fine because you really do like he can do some sick damage, but you really do have to put a lot of time towards stacking them up and stuff like that. So I think that's probably fine. I am looking at a champion right now though that I wish they would change, and that is Deadpool X Force, or I'm sorry, excuse me, X-Pool Dead Force. Um, I I want them to change this champion a bit. I don't know what I want them to do, but his signature ability is uh, it's so weak in my opinion. And
Yeah,
it's weak and boring at the same time, which is just like calling for some kind of change. Because if it was weak, but it was like some interesting thing, and you can pull off some like interesting mechanics or something like that, then I could see a need to maybe not make a change or something like that. Um, I don't know. I feel like it's weak and boring. I don't know if what your thoughts are on the champion.
I think when he first came out, I think he did more bleed damage, and he every hit did bleed. So like right now, I think it's like every other hit or something. That's how it kind of works out too. Um, and I think if they just kept it how it is, like it's a low percentage of bleed. If they gave him like allowed it to stack to like two or three, and because they've nerfed willpower now, so
Yeah, yeah.
so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Like they basically took Ant Man. They changed him because of willpower. Now they've changed willpower. Now they're changing Ant Man back to how he pretty much was before. So now he's gonna stack all this fatigue up and then drop a ton of poison on you with that special too.
I'm pretty pumped about
Yeah,
Ant-Man actually.
yeah, I am too. And then
Right?
a while back when they made some changes and they added poison, they said that they were going to focus on poison, and they never really did. Like,
Yeah.
but now they seem like they're starting to. They're bringing Ant-Man, bringing that poison back up. Abomination's getting a little buff here, and then we have Voodoo with his spirit venom.
Yeah.
It puts poison on him, right? I don't have Voodoo personally myself, so it puts poison on him, right?
Um,
You don't have him either.
I have the 3-star version of him. I play him in arena without watching, so yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
I don't even know how he works. But
I know how that is.
let me go find him right now, actually. But I think you're right. I think it's poison stacks that he's doing. Let me just see.
So I hope that that's something they focus on, and I think a lot of people are worried about degen nodes in Alliance War, Alliance Quest, and they're gonna change. That's what I keep telling everybody. They're gonna change Alliance War and Alliance Quest. Hopefully they do it fast, because if they let it sit around, it seems like they're gonna milk us for items and money for people. The top alliances trying to get through it. So I'm hoping that those changes to Alliance War and Alliance Quest are done almost immediate, if not immediate.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's a couple things that I'd like to see changed. Just to confirm, yeah, it is doing poison damage with Voodoo. A lot of poison damage with Voodoo, actually.
Yeah.
He seems to be by far the best one, right?
Right. Well, you're Ant-Man used to be able to put a lot of poison on it, but it didn't really do anything because of willpower. So hopefully we get to see a difference in that. And like, I kind of willpower. Like, I don't really like it. I think it's kind of shouldn't even be in the game mostly, because when you do something to a champion and you break their armor, they shouldn't be rewarded with health gain. To me, you know, and or if you just blew them up and you with your cable special #2, I don't know, it does something, and it also puts a fire, and then if you did degen with their power meter sort of like halfway full, they're gaining a crap ton of health from willpower still with cable. And then like Gambit's kind of the same way with something that he does with special too. And
Yeah.
so like willpower, it like that's part of the other thing with war. If you're in war and you're fighting a war boss or whatever, they have crap ton of health. So you put those debuffs on them, and they start healing for way more at that point. But before I was just talking about arena, and then if you did that with Cable on an Alliance War opponent, they're healing for tons of health over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm really curious to see what willpower is going to do. I mean,
Yeah, it's a big question mark right now.
my first thoughts are just by going, with all this stuff, is that it's just going to heal as if they didn't have the health boost. So, instead of them having like 50,000 life and healing a percentage of that, even if they have 50,000 life, they'd only heal for a percentage of the 15,000 life, or whatever the base health is. So I'm thinking that's how it's going to work.
Yeah.
And if it's like that, then it's really not a big deal.
Especially in war, it won't be a big deal. It won't be as big of a deal. Like, 'cause in war, yeah, it's just in arena and stuff, like, it's just a little bit of health. It's not. It may be like 5, 10, 15, 20, maybe 50 at times if you do certain things and you're just not paying attention to what you're doing. I mean, because like, I hate to you're playing with a champ and then like, oh wait, I can't do that because if I do it right now, he's gonna start gaining health, and and I'm trying to do the battle fast. But in war, it's gonna kind of revert to how it is in the arena, like with doing those champions and stuff. Like how you're saying, I think people are going to consider this willpower nerf 2.0 once it's fully out. Like, I don't think people are
Possibly.
fully thinking it out. They're just getting angry and they're jumping the gun with most of this stuff, I think. And
Oh yeah,
there's
for
there's
sure.
there's other stuff here, like I'm all like, I want to see prestige, I want to see what happens with willpower, I want to see what happens with the PI, like who's going up, who's going down. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really like, yeah. I think out of all of these changes, willpower is definitely up there for me because I wouldn't mind getting rid of maybe getting rid of assassination or assassinate or whatever it's called, um, to maybe like pick up resonate and maybe something else. I don't know what else I'd pick up, but like resonate, I miss like that mastery is actually pretty good, and if I could use that with like Electra or something like that, um, she's actually a really powerful champion with resonate. But the problem is willpower in Alliance War. You can't go up against any of the protectors or I mean even just certain nodes, not even just the protector ones or the boss, but certain nodes it's just incredibly painful to put the resonate debuff on somebody, you know. So like it completely eliminates that mastery as an option. And if the change is good in favor of not making willpower too OP for something like that, I'd be pretty happy.
My chat wants wants me to ask you, who do you want to nerf next so they know who to avoid?
Um, Honestly, I think Kabam nailed it. I don't think is there champions to nerf? If there's champions to nerf, then I don't know who they are. Because I really only named two champions that I wanted to see nerfed, and it was I mean I wanted to see other things in the game get nerfed. I wanted to see some other things get nerfed, but as far as champions go, I wanted to see Scarlet Witch get nerfed, of course. I honestly didn't care about Thor or Star-Lord, and I mean Star-Lord, really didn't get nerfed. But Thor, I really didn't care about Thor. I felt whatever about him. Um, but so the other champion was Scarlet Witch and Black Widow actually. Those are the two champions that I felt were out of line.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say his name, but a certain other YouTuber in our line chat, like, he was making a point about Black Widow and about like Black Widow shouldn't be immune 100% to electricity, to everything like that. Like, it doesn't make sense. And by nerfing her, it makes other champions valuable again, like Electro. Like Electro is now more valuable in war again, for a defender, because before you pretty much at this point you knew right where Electro was going to be in your path. Oh, and then I can use Electro and I can use Black Widow and I can just steamroll right through him. And now you're not gonna be able to just do that. You're gonna take some
Possibly, right?
damage.
Possibly, right? Because I'm actually planning. I was planning on bringing Quake in there anyway.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
If you do,
but
if you do that.
I don't even know how that interaction works, though. I'm still curious to see exactly what that means.
Yeah, I think that brings her up to what, 95%.
Well, it would. I mean, just having those two together, it sounds like it would bring them up to 85. Um, but I'm not even entirely sure if that's how the math works. I don't know if it just adds on percentage like that or
I thought it was.
uh,
Is it 5%? I thought it was 15.
it's 15. Yeah, but Black Widow's actually down to 70%.
I thought she was at 80.
Yeah, no, she's actually at 70.
Huh. Is what's Electra at?
Electra is 85%.
Okay,
But
and the synergies with Quake and Hawkeye, right?
um, yeah, so there's actually two. So if you just have Quake and Black Widow on the team, it says you get 15% increased ability accuracy for just those two champions, and then Hawkeye is also another 15%. But I mean, I
Doesn't
don't know
stack, yeah.
exactly. I mean, I think those stack, but I don't know the exact interaction here. I don't know if it's just take if
It's
it's
gonna be something we have to test out
yeah,
when it happens.
yeah, exactly. That's all there is to it. But yeah, I don't like any absolutes when it comes to games. I've learned that from playing a lot of games in the past, as I'm sure some of you have examples too. But um, when it comes down to absolutes, it's I don't know. It's less interesting. It's less interesting than okay, this is a good solution, but I still have to be on my toes, but I'm going to reduce the difficulty of fighting Spider-Man or something like that.
Right, right,
Or
right.
yeah, or Electro. You're you're going to reduce your damage by a significant amount, by about 70%, right? Um, but it's not just you have a free fight now, you know, because Electro, I mean, unless except with the exceptions of the few like rare mistakes of crap, somehow I messed up dodging his level 1 special. It was like a free fight, much. And not just talking about Alliance War, I'm talking about all parts of the game.
Right.
Oh,
All right. So I was thinking about champions that could like use a buff. What about like Magneto avoiding like metal projectiles, like being immune to metal projectiles because he controls all like metal, man. Like like I don't know
yeah,
if you ever saw like the first X-Men movie, like but like they were coming
I
out
did.
of the train station. Okay, okay. So they're coming out the train station, right? And the cops are all out there, and they all have their guns out, and he like dismantles all of them, stops the bullets, and then throws them all on the ground and walks off. Like I would like to see something like with Magneto where he's you know how Daredevil can. Oh my gosh, my screen looks trippy right now, dude. That's crazy. Like where he can avoid metal projectiles from like the guys that shoot guns and stuff, or
Yeah,
or like Elektra when she throws her size, stuff like that.
I mean, it would be cool if they did something like that. I don't know if they could. I don't know if it would be realistic to do with all metal projectiles, but I see what you're saying, and yeah, it would be cool to see him do something. I thought that was honestly, I think that was the strangest update in the patch notes that Magneto actually got nerfed. Did you see that?
Yeah, they made it to where his punch on his special one doesn't cause bleed. I was
Yeah,
I was like, really? Like, why? Like, what's the point? Like, I
I,
understand like he that piece of metal isn't his hand, and the metal is probably
right,
what's causing you bleed. But
right,
that's what made Magneto actually kind of fun for me. Because like when you could get those 4 stacks of bleed from doing a special one and then a special one right behind it when you have it almost full to the second bar,
right.
man, they drop. Man, it was. I would be like, wow. But like now it's like might as well just do special two maybe.
Oh man, forget about Special Two. I hate Magneto Special Two. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is that it was like a bug fix, and it was never meant to be um, bleed on the first hit of it, right?
It probably wasn't.
But like it wasn't overpowered. So what I would like to see then, if they're gonna do that, then okay, fine, just make the bleed on his projectile a little bit more powerful, right?
Right.
I think that,
Drop Faith is over here on my chat, and he's saying that Magneto could destroy Iron Man with that, but that's not true because Iron Man's projectiles are energy. They're not metal. Like he controls metal. Like I'm saying, like bullets. Like not like Iron Man suit. Like yeah, Iron Man could. I mean, Magneto could just crumble Iron Man into a ball and throw him away in real life. But I'm talking about like the actual bullet, like not the gun in Winter Soldier's hand, not in Punisher's hand, not all the other champions that have the similar thing like Joe Fixit and all those. I'm talking about like bullets, War Machine,
yes.
stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Magneto's interesting because I feel like Magneto is like almost good, but he's not. Um, he has his uses.
Yeah.
Magnetism is actually a pretty strong ability. It's just kind of strange that most of the maybe not most, but like many of the metal champions tend to be on like the tech-based ones, right?
People have used Magneto to defeat Realm of Legends Wolverine, so yeah,
Yeah.
he's. I mean, anybody that can do that, you can't say he's a crap champion, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Like I don't consider him as a crap champion by any means. It's just I feel like he's like almost there, but not quite. Maybe that's probably a good thing, right? Maybe he's like actually balanced.
Yeah,
But
there's got to be the balance. Like that's another thing I don't like about Rogue. Like Star Lord and Rocket, they're not they're not covered up. Rogue's ability is like skin to skin contact. Anybody she can touch, she takes their abilities. So, and Kabam responded to me because I brought it up to them, and they said that they didn't want to do that. They just wanted game balance. Um, they didn't want her to have a strong advantage over tech champions because of the class advantage. But then I wanted to say right back to him, well, what about Magneto?
yeah, yeah. It's kind of strange the answer they gave. I like that I do like that there are some things like that though where it's not typical of one class to have like a class that should have a disadvantage, has an advantage. I like that there's some of that going on, just like some obscure things. Let me see if I can think of another example off the top of my head. I guess like maybe this is not the best example, but this is the first thing I thought of, where a lot of bleed champions happen to be skill champions, and Luke Cage is bleed immune.
Right.
But yeah, like certain things like that, I do like that as long as it's not like an overwhelming amount of it.
Yeah, but like Rogue, it would pretty much just be, Rocket and Star Lord that she could be able to do that to, and then I felt like she should also not be able to do it to Colossus, because in the comics, Colossus and Rogue actually have a relationship. She can actually touch Colossus because she's not actually touching his skin. She's actually touching the metal, only in metal form. Like if he's in skin form, then she can absorb his mutant power.
Mm.
And let's see, somebody was saying, okay, they want to know if me and you plan on staying after the patch.
Man.
Yeah.
Staying. I'm going harder than ever, man.
I pretty much feel the same way, unless things are just terribly not how I'm thinking they are. I don't see myself leaving the game, especially with the amount of money that I've invested in the game.
Yeah, it's for me. It's just the allure of new content is what gets me. It's none of the other stuff. I mean, like I wanted to see the champion updates, right? I'm happy with that. But what I'm most happy about is just the new content, man. Everybody seems to be missing out on new content. They're just like, my champion, and I'm sorry if that hurts you guys who are one of those people that's really bummed about your champion being your favorite champion and stuff like that, because I get it. But new content, all I gotta say. New content.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. And I don't know if you watched Rich the Man's video. He seemed kind of bummed about the whole thing too, like about old guides not being useful. And I kind of get that to a point, but at the same time, as a YouTube creator myself, I'm excited. Cause now I get to redo everything again. Like I get to remake that guide.
Yeah.
I get to redo this, and I can make it better than I did the first time because I've gotten better as a YouTuber and so on.
Right, and you already got like the most of the views that you're gonna get out of those videos.
Yeah,
so it's like, okay, cool. Like it's actually really good from like a YouTuber perspective. Somebody brought that up in the chat too. I was saying the same thing.
Yeah, because
Like,
when as soon as I started my stream, somebody said that all the MCOC YouTubers are going to be out of a job soon because all their old stuff is null and void now. And I was like, no, we're not. It's back and better than ever.
plus, like, we'll actually be able to try to help people get through
Yeah.
different areas of the game, other than just saying, "Do you have Scarlet Witch?" No, okay. Well, do whatever you can to get Scarlet Witch, and hold off until you get her. You know, like it'll actually be interesting, like talking about some of these decisions. I don't know. I feel like it's way better. Like I don't even think it's a question. There is one thing that I'm happy about though is that I was planning on starting my champion guides.
Yeah, I
Um,
was fixing to bring that up too.
yeah, so I was planning on starting my champion guides. That is one guide that uh, I'm happy that I waited on, or like one series of guides, just because I do want to eventually have an entire collection of like, if I ever get my website up and running, then I can actually say like, okay, this area of the website is done, except for like with new champions coming out and stuff like that. But even then, I had like a way around that. I wasn't going to start out with any of the champions that I thought were going to be affected. So there's no way that I was going to start out with a guide on Scarlet Witch when everything everything pointed towards her getting a nerf, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to make a guide for Punisher, you know.
Yeah, because you kind of had an inside knowledge about Punisher. I remember you saying that they said you heard or overheard or y'all talked a little bit about they felt like Punisher needed to be changed or some they needed to do something.
Yeah, so that is the one champion that they gave me some insight on. They didn't say like it's definitely going to happen. They didn't say what the changes were going to be or anything like that. They just said like it's a champion that they would like to change or something like that, right?
Right.
Because we were talking about at the time like the early starting development and stuff like that, and what they had to do just to get the game up and running. Because oh no, actually, okay, so this is what I was talking about. I was saying it's pretty incredible that they're able to add so much content to the game that isn't just like hey, now you can wear a cowboy hat on Star-Lord or something. Like I don't even know if that's something he would wear, right? It's just an example, like a cosmetic thing like that, right?
I don't
And
know.
now you can
I think I could see Star Lord wearing a cowboy hat. I think I could.
yeah, but then like they would sell that for like $5 in the game or something like that. But instead, they're actually like making like completely new champions. And then I was like, except for of course they do have a few like that where Iron Man and Superior Iron Man they're very similar and stuff like that. And that's then they were talking about like just initially what they had to do to get the game up and running. And Punisher was one of those champions where they wanted to add Punisher to the game, but they were so limited by time, and they had to get so much done to actually release the game that they kind of had to release an underwhelming version of Punisher. So, I knew that they wanted to revisit Punisher. It was just a matter of when. And honestly, I thought the changes to Punisher were coming much sooner than this. I guess they had a lot on their plates. So
I
and what,
honestly thought if they were going to make a change, it would have just been a new version, and it would have came out around this PVC thing that we've seen in the timeline from Brazil Comic Con. Did you ever see that? You saw that, right?
yeah, I saw it. I didn't look a whole lot into it just because I don't know the movies and shows and stuff like that. But I did see something for Punisher. So yeah. When they didn't release an initial update for Punisher, I thought that they were actually just like waiting for that.
Yeah, yeah. I thought I thought that's what they were going to do. I didn't think they were going to touch this free Punisher you can get from the Crystal. I really didn't. I thought they were going to leave it as is, and then I still think they may come out with a new, different Punisher that's like the Netflix Punisher. And around that time, because when that was on that timeline, that's like right around when the rumored Punisher Netflix series and Defenders, all that's coming out. It's it's right in there, and then the C, people are thinking it's Carnage, and so people are really excited about that. But that's never really happened in the contest, like Punisher versus Carnage. But Punisher did
Mm.
kill everyone in the Marvel universe, so I could see them doing like
Really?
Punisher. They did it with Deadpool. Deadpool kills the Marvel universe, and then they did it. Punisher kills the Marvel universe, and I think they might have did it with like one or two, maybe in one other character. I can't really remember, and so I was thinking that could be Punisher versus the contest, and like because like in the comic version of Marvel Contest of Champions that this game is based off, the new comic line, not the old one. The old one is not based off of this game, and there is a Jake Gallows Punisher in it. It's from Punisher 2099, or maybe it's a different year, but it's one of those. His name's Jake Gallows. He's a futuristic Punisher. So I was like, well, maybe they're gonna bring that Punisher here at that time.
Mm.
But I thought that like I wasn't there. I didn't hear what you hear, so I was thinking differently than you were. But that could all be what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Um, when you say kill off like every character, do you literally mean like every character or like?
Yeah. There's a picture and like every Marvel character is on his head is on a stick, and Punisher's walking through them all.
Wow, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, Punisher doesn't play, man. He doesn't. He's not your normal hero. He's not a hero. If like he asked if you asked him if he was a hero, he'd tell you no.
Mm. Oh, someone here is saying, have you ever checked the signature level of Black Widow's in Maestro's part of Act 4? They are level 99, but at 70% subtlety.
Interesting.
I never noticed that before. That's pretty interesting, though. Hmm. Yeah, I never noticed that. You never noticed that either, Frodo, or?
Nope. Dude, I went through the Mastro thing so fast, and then I was like, I'm done. Like I went through it, and like as soon as it came out, like I went through when they released each chapter. I just went through it, and I was done. I went back to because
Yeah.
like the dude, I like seriously like I have to like because I was an alliance leader then. Like I was constantly dealing with alliance stuff like nonstop. So when I did
Yeah.
something, I had to do it as fast as I could. Like if I made a YouTube video, I had to make it as fast as I could because there was always something going on with the alliance as well.
Right, right. Yeah, that's why whenever anyone asks me if I ever wanted to create my own alliance, it's like, no, please no. Running an alliance can be fun, but at the same time, it definitely eats up more time, and you have to be more on top of things. And doing it while making YouTube videos, man, it's already hard enough as it is.
Yeah,
On time of
with
day.
your job, family, and YouTube, and keeping up
Yeah,
with the game in general as well.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you were in stream yesterday when I kind of came to the realization that like I'm getting all these champions, but because
Yeah, I
I'm
was
so
there.
busy, I don't have time to actually test them out. It's like
I
killing me.
feel I feel the same way. The only reason I know about like Cable and Gwenpool is because I ranked them up immediately and I started using them in the arena
Yeah,
in the next grind, and like
yeah,
I just used Hood in a fight and I'm really loving it, man. But like I don't feel like I know him yet.
yeah, yeah. Exactly it.
Because when you're going for these features, man, it's just like, oh, there's another one. Gotta go for it.
Yeah, it's like you need that recovery time afterwards a little
Yep.
bit, and then you're like, oh, what's the next champion? Okay, all right, I'm back, I'm ready. So yeah, it's a brutal grind. It's a pretty brutal grind. I think a lot of people maybe underestimate the grind.
Oh, hey, Brian, I was gonna ask you, what if they change the arena system so much they changed the infinite streak. Like they've never done it. Like the infinite streak has been the infinite streak since the beginning of the game. Like it's been there. But like, what if they totally change it? Like, do you think they're gonna change arena, or do you think it's just gonna be just like multiple arenas? Like there could be more arena changes than we're thinking.
You're right. There could be more arena changes than we're thinking. I don't think I can't really see them ever changing the infinite streak. Or no, that came out wrong. I could see them maybe changing it, but not removing it ever.
Okay, one of the guys in my chat just said in the balance changes they said they were adding some arena features.
The only thing that I see about arena is basically at the bottom.
Yeah,
of
the second to last paragraph.
Yeah, it just says. It literally just says this. This is the only change coming with 12.0. As the rift between the collector and grandmaster starts to widen, other aspects of the contest start to twist and change shape, such as the introduction of a revamped arena system that includes more options for arenas to compete in. So, I mean, yeah, it does say revamped arena system. So, actually, yeah, maybe there is. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's really hard to say what they're adding. It's a little too vague because they're not saying revamping arenas directly. They're maybe just talking about their system of how they, of how many they run. Like they say second half of that sentence there. Hard to say. It's something that we will never know until it actually comes out. I'm just going through the list now. I'm seeing what else is out there.
Okay.
Oh, I think it is disconnected from my stream here. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, mine did that once earlier too. It was weird.
I'm back, guys. Okay. Let me see if there was anything else that we forgot to talk about here. I honestly think so. The reason why I think it took so long for the Scarlet Witch nerf to happen is that they wanted to build this rank down ticket system. That, and of course, they wanted to test the champion a lot. I'm sure there was a lot of testing, but that rank down ticket thing probably took a little bit of development time. Not
Yeah.
that I don't think it's like the hardest thing ever to make.
I saw in the forums that somebody commented about the ring down things, and they were like, "Oh, y'all couldn't do this before." And I don't remember if it was Mike or one of the other guys. They said we directly made this because y'all asked us to from the willpower nerf, and so that's why it's here.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
say that?
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, they're starting to get a little angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like half of this stuff that's in this is stuff that the community has asked for. So
Oh, yeah.
like some of this anger. I know it's just because of Scarlet Witch and Thor, but some of this anger I don't get. Some of it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think what it is too is that like half of the community is asking for something and the other half is like fighting it or whatever, Yeah, it's a crazy dynamic. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's anything out of the main topic that we didn't talk about. I'm gonna try to look around. I'm just doing some just clearing through beginner right now, just so that I can have time to do Dimensional Rifts next weekend. So I'm looking around on the forums to see if there's any posts that so many threads being made about this.
Yeah. Are you getting a lot of hashtags Nerf Brian Grants?
No. I got a few.
I got a bunch when I first started the stream, and then I saw one a while ago and made me think about it again.
I'm kind of glad, like one day I was really just thinking about going all out and making a Nerf Scarlet Witch video, and I was seriously just gonna like put everything together and go on like a 20-minute rant, just like they need to change this champion already. And I'm kind of glad I didn't because yeah, I'm probably getting the finger pointed at me a bit as it is. I don't
Yeah.
think it's that bad though. I think for the most part, people know that it's like not. Even though I'm asking for it, it's not like I was directly in control of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's obvious. Like, we're not in control of what they do with the champs, and like, we haven't. You've had more contact with Kabam, probably more than anybody, because you were there face to face with them at Comic Con. So you've probably had more uh, contact with them than all of the other YouTubers, and I barely get them to respond to me, but you. Someone just put in hashtag Brian's fault. But yeah, like you've heard things just being there with them and being around them, that stuff that probably no one's ever heard.
Maybe a little bit. Honestly, I don't talk to them that much. I actually haven't talked to them. The last time I talked to them was when I told them that my plans to go to GDC, the Game Developers Conference in California, fell through.
Mm.
And before that, I don't remember the last time I talked to them. So I don't. Yeah, I don't. It's not like I don't talk to them all that much. But there's definitely some things that that were said to me at Comic-Con. Things that I don't even remember anymore. So it's even if I wanted to tell you what they were, I honestly don't know. So yeah. Um, I mean, the thing for me is because I like this game just for the game, and I care less about Marvel stuff. Even though like I'm starting to care more and more as I play, of course. But a lot of the things that they're talking about was just like maybe like some hints at what's to come in the future or something like that. I'm just like I don't care about what movie you're trying to line up with, man. Just tell me like about the actual systems that you're adding in the game and give me some give me some of that stuff. They didn't really comment on, so
Yeah,
kind of
like
like knock out the Marvel side of it.
right. Yeah, because like I don't know how much they would actually tell me like about like characters and stuff like that. Because like if I go and ask stuff, that's gonna be like some of the stuff I ask. Like, where did y'all get this idea to use this character in the story? Like, and then who do y'all like? I want to know like what's next. What's the next? That's my thing. Like, I want to know what the next characters are. Like what Trucos does
Yeah,
and getting all that stuff. I'm always like, yes. We got new stuff. We got the new characters. Oh, that character's so awesome, and this character did that, and I wonder if they're gonna do that in this game. Like all that stuff, like that, like that's what keeps me going in this game, is the characters that keep getting added, and they're characters that I've seen in cartoons and comics and movies, and just like I get excited about all of them, and then like their abilities and what they do and their stories.
yeah. Like I mean, as you guys tell me about all the different champions and like just how powerful they are and stuff, like it definitely I'm a little bit intrigued, like whereas before I was just like I don't care, like I don't know.
Right.
Uh, it's definitely a bit more interesting now. Yeah, all right. This is way too hard to sift through all these threads. It's crazy. I just
Yeah.
saw a thread of like someone complaining about Star-Lord nerf, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I gotta get off the forums. Jeez.
They said to tell you that people are watching SpongeBob because Patrick got nerfed.
Wait, what?
People are watching SpongeBob because Patrick got nerfed. I think they're just being dumb, funny.
I might be missing the reference there, or like
SpongeBob,
the episode.
Patrick.
No. I know. Yeah, I know SpongeBob, Patrick. Yeah, but what do they mean they got
I
nerfed?
I don't know. I think they're just they've been like people are just like, oh, this got nerfed, that got nerfed. Everything's getting nerfed. Kabam's nerfing everything. Now they nerf Patrick, I guess.
I need to watch some SpongeBob. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a while. Uh, but all right, I think we're out of
Yeah, I think we are too,
to
man.
talk about. So I'm gonna chat it up. I'm gonna answer some stream questions. These guys have been pretty patient.
All right.
So yeah, it was a good talk though, man.
You too, man. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Keep talking about it.
For sure.
All right, let me block this out. All right, yeah, I'll talk to you later for sure, Frojo.
All right, bye, man.
All right, later.
What the heck? Oh, hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and we'll get right back into this, and then chat with you guys, talk to you some more about this stuff. They're trolling because they're saying it's Brian's fault that the nerf came as a joke. By tomorrow I will be bored talking about this. This is only for tonight, Eternal. Nerf Brian. You think Brian got mad? Why would Brian get mad? Alright guys, what's up? Y'all got any comments? Y'all talking about SpongeBob. Y'all just silly. Alright, look, I'm gonna fight the nerfed Thor. Oh wait, he's not nerfed yet. We can still smash with him right now, right? Alright, let's see. When's... How much longer do I have in the arena? I have to look. I swear, if you go to his channel, it's right next to it. It's recommended. Anybody want to watch SpongeBob? $10 hours left? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing really good then. I might be able to... Hey, what else was I supposed to do? Alright, no problem, guys. No problem. It was all for the entertainment, your enjoyment, mine, and Brian's listeners too. However many those were over there. Probably in the upper hundreds to 200. Probably should check Alliance Quest, huh? I think this is all of it, bro. Just really, yeah, man. Hit that 4K. I'm soaring. Man, like in the last couple days, I've gained like 20 a day. Like it's really awesome. It's really awesome. You know what? I think I gained 24 yesterday, and it looks like I've gained about 24 today. Because when I ended that first day, I was right at 4,000. And then yesterday I gained 24 while I was on stream, and then right before I got on stream today, it was at 34, and I was like, wow, 34, that's my number. I'm Frojo 34. And then I got some more, man. It's crazy thinking that I've been doing this for almost 2 years, and Brian and them have Brian and all of them. Brian, Dave, and Seaton, they've all just been doing it, a few months. I know that their content is like way more informative, and like Dave and Seaton, they got way more like kind of like graphics, editing, like it's more advanced and stuff. But still, like 2 years for it, like I appreciate it, and like I hadn't been able to get YouTube to work like I wanted to until recently either. Like I had a whole bunch of YouTube problems in the beginning, but I slowly learned my way through it. You started right next to the time mobile was around. You deserve. Yeah, I started around there with W Bang and HexGen Gaming, which is he's not really doing Contest Champions anymore, and Mobile Gamer. And I didn't just beat Act 3 or anything like another YouTuber that's been playing as long as me. I've taken 2 3-month breaks twice because it's really hard in the from November, October, November, December. It's really hard because my dad needs my help with his side business, and I've done it forever, and I'm pretty much like his #1 right hand at the jobs and stuff. So yeah, I've done it I've done it for forever, like 15 years, and one of them's the same job that we've done for 15 years. Every time that time of year. And so I'm basically working 2 jobs, and I got a kid, so YouTube's kind of like on the back end of that. I almost didn't do it this year because before I took that break, I was doing like really good on YouTube. Like I was gaining more subscribers than I ever have. I was having over 100 people to my live streams at that time, but I was still figuring it out, and I was having YouTube problems even then. I was even having YouTube problems up until like a couple weeks ago, but I gave in and signed up to a network, and I'm not having those issues no more. $5 million for Sheethor. Not trying to be mean, but I thought you were about to say side chick. No, you're not being mean, man. Angel, yeah, God target. Yeah, Sheethor is gonna go up, man. Yeah. Nice, Jason. Nice, man. Doing good, dude. I'm up to 13.4, and they're saying I got like 10 hours of arena left, so I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good too. And I haven't even been using units. I've been just, you know, pretty much chilling. And I can open 30 battle chip crystals. So let's go ahead and do that now. And then I'm going to, let's just open these too since we're right here. 110. And you never know when you can get that Immortal Iron Fist. I never expected, but yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, you're good, Jason, if you want to stop. Like, yeah, we want units from the crystals, that's for sure. Shouldn't the new offer? No, it's not out yet. Dadgum, I haven't claimed none of this. I've been grinding and talking and doing everything else, I guess. Claim, open. Scarlet Witch nerf. That's what she turned into, right? Alright. Arena Crystal. 20. 20. I mean 10, 10, and 10. 20 chips, though. Alright. First 10. 30 units. That's starting better than my last time I did it. 75 units. Even better. And 75. Last 10 was horrible. Skill combat just started. Okay, let's check Alliance Quest. Yeah, I got a decent amount from 30, I guess, to 75. It's not bad. Check Alliance Quest. Drops are better at 5 at once. I never feel that way. Oh, somebody died at my Captain Marvel that I normally take down. Oh well. They should have waited. You got the block in. Almost messed up. Come on, dude. Come get me. There you go. Alright. I think I might have screwed up, though. I don't think I should have did that. Okay, he only got 2. I was thinking he might have got 3 bars of power from that. I couldn't remember. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. There we go. This is gonna be a one-hit kill. 650 health. Parry hit. And they didn't parry. Man, I took down that Alliance Quest champion in like 10 seconds. How many are left? Oh, the whole right side. The whole left side's done. Slackers. What's this node? Degen. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, but I'll do it. I'm gonna die right here. Degen's gonna kill me. I did this one yesterday. It killed me then too. I did okay for most of it, but then ooh, Degen eventually got me. And that getting hit at the beginning with that heavy was not helpful at all. And I need him to do that. Oh, unstoppable dead gummit! Why? I had a... Oh. What was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? No, I forgot he had unstoppable. I was waiting to do the special when it got to the purple. That way I gained health, because I was losing health because of degen. I guess I was thinking about that. He's dead. I'll see what they do, and then I may revive to take this out. That was horrible. Alright, let's see see how much longer here. 13 minutes? We're gonna regen him. We're gonna revive him anyway. That's several fights. Don't revive, you gotta heal too. Oh, I ain't worried. Yeah, if I revive, I'm gonna have to heal too, because it's a degen node. But I'm gonna wait and see what they do first before I do anything. The plan is to not do anything, but if I have to, I have to. Because I'm the man. You need 27 3-stars so you can get an ice roster for 4-star arena. You'll get there, man. You need some 4-stars first to do the infinite streak. So right now, rank up your 3-stars so you can start getting 4-star basics, and then once you get 4-star basics, you'll be able to get the infinite streak. Okay, if you get a third one, yeah, get them all to 330, and then there's a part where you can just refresh for those couple battles, and you'll be good. And then once you get past that, you can use all your maxed out 3-stars and those 330 4-stars in your infinite streak. So yeah, you need to max out all your 3-stars. Brian, the guy I was talking, were you in here when I was talking to Brian? Who the heck is the Omega kid? From what I hear, from what I've read and what I know about Franklin Richards, he's basically God. Like a real God. Not some fake Thanos God that says he's a God, but like an actual God. Like he can create, he doesn't have to have an infinity gauntlet to create a world. Like he can. And he has. I was in his, remember I sent the super chat asking about the Netflix Luke Cage. Oh, okay. Oh yeah? Awesome. Kid Omega, supposedly the strongest mutant. Omega Red? Like Omega. Red. Omega. Man, I don't know that guy, man. That's one I don't know. Okay, back to what the other thing. What's up, Antric Witty? What's going on? What was I talking about? Thanks, man. Empress 1, what's going on, man? Did Brian end his stream? Is that what's going on? All these new faces all of a sudden. Whoa! Got out of there. 4-star infinite streak. Okay, yeah. Brian just posted a video the other day, and he actually came up just how you're coming up right now. Like he built all his 3-stars up first, and then he built his 4-stars up to 330, and he just kept grinding, and he kept going, and that's how you do it, man. You build up your 3-stars, you build up a nice solid roster. See, I did the opposite. I got some 4-stars. And I started just getting those up and getting basics that way, but now I got to the point where I'm tired of basics. I want the new champions, but I didn't build up that nice stack of 3-star maxed out 3-stars, and that's costing me now because I don't have the teams like he has. Like I only got like 25 teams. I got 20 teams of 4-star, and I got 5 3-star teams, and that's not enough to do this for free like Brian does. Like Brian, he saves up, he uses some units like if he wants to, like to refresh, but he doesn't pay for units. The units I'm using, I paid for out of my pocket because I don't have those teams. He's part of the new X-Men Frojo. Us old farts can't keep up with these new X-Men. Huh. Is it that Omega Sonic Warhead person? Is that what you're talking about? Right now, I'm at 13.5. What's up, Just Sean Gaming? Inar Bros, Riley Jacobs. Hi, guys. Hi, all you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, he's in the new X-Men series. Is it New Mutants by chance? I don't know how you say that. Phantom X, but he's really cool, and he was in the Marvel Contest of Champions comic book, the newer one that was based off of this game. He was in that, so it could possibly be a chance that he's in there. And he's not actually dead, it turns out. Because, like, they thought he was dead. Brian's sending everyone over here. Oh no! My stream can't handle all that, Brian. No, I'm playing. Man, this is awesome. I'm glad for friends like Brian, guys. He came out in 2002. Mega Sonic Teenage, what the... the coolest name ever. Alright, Boo8922. Got on drugs? What? Bro, yo, what's up, Contest Legend? What's up, man? What's going on? Bam! Y'all, before I got on the phone with Brian on Skype, whatever, I was getting tired, and then like Brian woke me up, man. Like I'm awake from that conversation. Dashi Dashi! What, Dashi? Yo, how much is Lady Thor? I'm saying 4.8. But the next round she might go for higher, especially with all this nerfing, and she got a buff, and she was already pretty good to begin with. Lady Thor is underrated character in the game. She's a underrated character in the game. Who came with me to Frojo's stream? A bunch of people, Brian. We got at least like 44 more people than we had just a few minutes ago. The party continues. Oh no, the chat's going crazy. Man, a ton of people came over here. Thank you, Brian. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so if you're just joining, I'm at like, what was I, 13.5? And we got like 10 hours of this. I'm going to the end. I'm going for 18 million plus. You can see it on the right side of the screen. I started at like 11 and a half or 11-ish when I started the stream today. So it was a little bit behind, yeah. Frojo, what will Dormammu? I'm thinking like 17 and a half is what I was thinking at the beginning. Some people were telling me they don't even think he's gonna go for like 12, and I was like, what? And they were like, everybody got him in the freaking crystal, and I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, man, it's still gonna go high. It don't matter. People, the grinders are still gonna go for him, and the people are gonna dupe him and then put more levels on him. I was like, he's double immune Mystic with Mystic Dispersion. He can power drain and power lock. Oh, he could be the new god tier. Except he can't. Does he heal? I don't think he heals. He might heal. I don't think I saw him heals. I don't even know how his signature ability works. I just started playing for him because he's double immune, and eventually, I want to get suicides eventually. Right now, I don't use suicides because I don't want to spend the money on it. Fro, 18.6. That's what you're at, Brian? You have 1.5 million. Are you safe? Are you safe for what? I missed it if you said anything. Gonna make. Alright, Brian's gonna make food. The grinders aren't the spenders. Yeah. My sub counter is live on the screen. All of Brian's subscribers are subscribing. They want to see more live streams. I only do the late night live stream on the Saturday nights, though, guys. When I don't have my kid, which is the third Saturday of the month and the fifth Saturday of the month. That's when I don't have him. So that's when I'm definitely on Saturday nights, late night. But normally I stream during the day from 3:30 p.m. Eastern to about 9:30 p.m. Eastern when I go to work, and then I get on and chat with you guys all night long on Brian's stream. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the compliments, and thanks for subbing. Thank you, Gulick. It's not worth it all this hours and work just for a 4-star champ. I feel like it is, but you know, it's each his own. I have fun doing this, playing and being in a high-end alliance. It's midnight in Los Angeles. They should put 5-star up there. They're not going to. My subs are getting too high. Oh no. Tell us a story. Please make it story. Okay, alright. I'll tell you what happened and why I don't have 2 million more points than I do right now. Because last night, when I was at work, a lady called, or a lady drove out where I work. I work security, guys. So a lady drive out, and my coworker calls me and says, hey, they saw some kids or some teenagers hanging out by the gate over on the one entrance. I can't say the street name, sorry. I almost did. And so I go over there, drive by like 3 times, don't see nobody. And I call my coworker and be like, hey, where exactly? And he's like, over there. And I'm like, okay, that's exactly where I'm at. And he's like, I don't know, she might be high or something. So he was like, I was like, okay, whatever. And I was like, I blew it off. So I went to the store, right? I went to the store because I leave those pictures for Brian on Twitter. So I'm coming back from the store, and I see them, guys. I see them. They're running, and they drop their bags, and they run into the woods. And I stop there, and I can hear them like talking to each other. I can hear them talking to each other, and I have the window down already, and I'm like, guys, y'all do know that I get paid to sit out here and watch the gates, right? And then I hear them running again, and so I get out of the truck or car and go over there, and they have like a backpack, a school backpack. These are teenagers. They have a school backpack full of like this off-brand beer and a full bottle of Grey Goose, never been opened, and a bottle of Chardonnay wine. And they're still there, right? I can still hear them in the woods. And I'm like, guys, just come out so I know you're not some kids that don't live in here. I was like, just come here so I can deal with you and not have to call the cops. And then they take off running. I'm like, dadgummit, I gotta call the freaking cops now. Because now I don't know if they're kids that live in the neighborhood or if they're from outside the neighborhood. So I have to call the cops. I don't have a choice at this point. And then the cops come over there and they go through everything, and they don't find them, of course. We hardly ever do because the neighborhood is intertwined on a golf course with a whole bunch of woods, and the houses are $1 million houses, and so we can't find them, right? And the cop, I'm like, hey, are y'all gonna make a report or whatever? And the big cop, right? He's like a big heavy set guy. He looks at me, and goes, nope. And they take all the backpack and the beer, and they kept it all. Is there anything worth it behind the gate? Yeah. I can't say who lives there, guys, but there's several like sports stars. There's even been, okay, I could say who used to live there. and it doesn't live there anymore. A member of ZZ Top used to live in this neighborhood. The coach, not the coach currently of the Knicks, but the previous coach of the Knicks used to live there. People like that. There's currently like a couple baseball players that live there on MLB teams. It's people like that. I'm not sure, Pavel. I don't know. They're always hiring. They can't keep nobody, man. What's up, Murph? Only rich kids would get caught with Chardonnay. It was pretty funny when we saw it was Chardonnay in there. You're glad you only had to wrestle a girl once and never had to do it again? Alright. I remember you telling that story, Dashi, on the Brian's channel. Yeah, that would be pretty uncomfortable to do. Especially when you have to do it. German Herman, hello all. I should come out that way. Maybe you should. Hey man, 69k rating. Should I go? Yeah, you definitely should get to 75k as fast as you can. What's my favorite TV show? Man, I watch so many TV shows, guys. So many. Like, you could say, like, I don't watch, like, the dumb, funny shows like Brian does. Like, that's kind of not my thing. I watch, like, all the action shows, stuff like, I watch, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Flash, Arrow, trying to think, The Golden Girls is Frojo's favorite show. Definitely not. $88 people watching, 85. Well, it might be going up and down, but yeah. Yeah, I had 80-something people the other day when I was doing my Rift live stream that's on my channel. I'm trying to think of all the other shows I'm watching right now. I'm watching The Colony. I'm watching Legion, the new show on FX. That's the X-Men, Child of Xavier. I don't know if y'all are watching it. It's like 2-3 episodes in, maybe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's different. It's definitely different. Ah, you got me. But I'm gonna get them. Prometheus. Yeah, man. Yeah, this season of Arrow is actually pretty good. The last season wasn't that great. You've only seen... I've seen like I want to watch Blacklist. I've seen like some of it, like some of the first season. It's one of the shows that I need to watch and like binge watch, because like I'll binge watch a show. Like when the new Netflix show comes out of Iron Fist, I'm gonna watch it in like 2 days. I watched Luke Cage all in 2 days. Even though it wasn't really my favorite, it was all right. It was good, but like it wasn't like super amazing. I didn't think it was super amazing. Like a lot of people did though. Black Mirror. Yeah, that's that weird show. It's like a one-off show. Like it's a different cast every show, right? It's a weird show. Some weird episodes on there. Dashi Dashi P bag. Let me hit this continue button instead of just sit here. I even watch stupid shows like Nashville. I don't know why. Like my ex-girlfriend, we used to watch it together. For some reason I'm like hooked on it now. I gotta find out where the story goes. I like stories, guys. I like stories. I get hooked on them. Colossus in my second bedtime premium hero crystal. Okay, good night. Alright, Dynasteria Joe, see you later, man. Hey, Marcus. Don't question him. He's Dashi's #1 fan. Oh, I ran into that, didn't I? Oh yeah, y'all get to see some different champions over here on my channel. I got some of the premium content champions over here. Even though I just got my butt kicked just then. But yeah. Blap. How did she not die? Dysenteria. Okay. Just don't pee on jar. Just whatever you do. I didn't get him. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to on Scarlet Witch. Yeah, Thor's gonna be the hardest, I think. Scarlet Witch, Thor. The Following. Oh my gosh, The Following. Brad, that show. I wished it would have never ended, man. Oh, I'm ahead of pace for 18 million. Mixed them up. Yeah, I would recommend Legion. It's a little trippy though. Thanks, Vivek. You were just getting used to Thor? Man, that sucks. Like, I hate that. Like, there's people that don't even have Scarlet Witch, like Brian yet. But Brian hates Scarlet Witch anyway, so he doesn't deserve her. But anyway, yeah, like, there's people that don't even got to see what she can do. And won't even know the difference. Won't ever know the difference. Oh, I'm staying up to the end, Drop Faith. How many points do I get in roughly 2 hours? About 1 million. If I'm staying after it, I can get a little bit more. But yeah, I average about 1 million every 2 hours. If I'm pushing units, I can get more. Haha, Brian. He went to go get food. I was just trying to get him to talk again. What are you eating, Brian? Look at that, Brian. You see that? You see that, Brian? See what you're missing? You haven't made it yet? 84k in 87 minutes, then I'm out for champs in 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I run out of champs too. But if I refresh, I can get up to that million-ish. Brian, you have to tweet it to Frojo. It's like Frojo snack time, but instead it's Brian's dinner. What did Haitian say? Nerf sandwich with Scarlet Witch dressing. Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one. Brian, have you waked up Gwenpool yet? You pull Punisher right now? Well, hey, he's fixing to get a huge buff, man. That's awesome, Murph. You would consider it if you get a skill gem? Dude, I rank 5 her without a skill gem. She's awesome. Don't do a special 1. Once you build up his stacks, always do special 2. That special 1 does like nothing. Vivek! Frojo, is there anyone at rank 4 or 5 you might be considering to D-rank? I'm thinking, the only person right now I'm thinking about D-ranking is Thor. And it's all going to depend on how it really is once it's finally out. Like, I was thinking about Black Bolt until I read all the notes, and I was like, nope, Black Bolt's staying. Nope, they're staying at 550, guys. Scarlet Witch, Black Widow. Nerf the hammer with the Thor's blessing. Dead gummit, they're not done yet. Use them again. There they are. But too late. You must now go. Oh, no, that's still only one. I think Nerf hammer hits the Thor the hardest by far. Whatever you do, don't use Gwenpool against a bleed immune champion. She's squishy at that point. What's that, Tony? What'd you just post? They're up late tonight. Roger, do you have any arena crystals? Like, I just opened them before all y'all guys came over here. Sorry. I say nothing. I don't say it like Brian says it. I don't say it like Brian says it. I didn't get the kill. I thought that would have got it. Projo, read my last message. It's some solid advice. Alright, now what you're gonna want to do is juncture is D-rank Thor, right? you're following me so far now. Some of your... Oh, gosh. Rank Kamala. Oh, I should have known. Oh, Frojo, do your best, Brian. Alright, guys. We're going to rank some champions today, and we're going to do it as efficiently as possible. So we're going to get right in to the champions right now. And we're going to take a look and make sure we don't use our 10,000 generic ISO, and we're going to dance all around it and make sure we never click on it, because I'm saving it for the rest of my life. Oh, I didn't do a heavy. I just stared at him. What's wrong with me? I know what I'm doing. I'm getting that special 2 this time. Bam! 18,000 damage. Brian mods are gonna make shirts with that saying for his upcoming merchandise. I say nothing! We should all wear those to Comic-Con. All shirts that say, I say nothing! Thank you guys, thank you. I try my best. Try my best. I had a lot of practice watching Brian Grant for like nights and nights. It sounds weird now, I shouldn't have said that. I watched him on the live stream with all of you guys that are watching every night too. What's up, guys? Nah, I don't know how to. I gotta work on that part. Or this part. I'm trying to click it. It's not clicking. You forgot to mention I want to do a video on how to use 2K ISO chunk, but I don't have time. We'll do it next arena. Okay, so I'm seriously gonna go to bed eventually. In the meantime, I want Brian to say I say nothing shirt, and Seaton. We made mistakes, boys. We made mistakes. Yeah, Seaton says that all the time. Fine line between stalker and security. You're correct. Auto evade, man. I was trying to get that parry, do a special 2 like that, and be done with this match. Except it didn't work. And I didn't realize he was such higher PI. What do you say, Frojo? Okay, what did you say? Mandap, what did you say? Nights after nights? What? What do I say? I just say peace. Is that if that's what you meant? Thank you, Riley. Anyone logged on to see what the next 7-hour event is? I believe it's something combat. Something combat, I think. I used to say keep watching, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. Quit saying it. Who are going to be the new god tier? Well, for one, Since we're on your channel and not Brian's, can we watch the ads? Here, I'll give you an ad. Here, look. I just played an ad. Some of you got ads right now because you asked for it. Some of you didn't get an ad. Sir T is back. Why do Indians hate show? What? Snow? I have no idea. Tony, because it's white and all over their land. Wow. Wow, Tony. Wow. Travis has ad block. I should have read that a little bit more carefully and not read that out loud. Frojo, with all those coming changes, how much do you spend on the game? Spend about... what have I spent on the game? Over $4,000, about probably close to 5 now. I haven't kept track of my spending lately, but I quit spending for a while, and then like around Christmas time, all those offers came, and I got in a bad habit of dropping paper like crazy. They got me on that. Guys, I'm gonna miss this right here. Oh, I hesitated. But that's what I meant to do. I meant to do that twice. And I still didn't get no bleed. He should have been dead if I would have got bleed. If I would have done it right. Sorry, Frojo. Tony has no filter. But he's funny, yep. I haven't played this game for so long. I feel you, man. It's an addiction. Yep. I didn't spend for quite some time, and then they got me with all those offers, man. They got me with that Awakening Gem offer. They pretty much got me with all of them. Pretty much got me with all of them. Right now, they're getting me with the extra Rift offer. I'm buying all those, and I'm gonna do a live stream opening all those crystals once the last day is done. And then, well, not when it's done, but on the last day, when I buy the last offer, I'm going to do a live stream, and I'm going to do the last couple heroic and master rifts on stream. Until then, I'm just going to keep knocking out the basic and normal up until we get there. Because, you know, those aren't, the beginner and normal aren't too exciting. And I did do 2 normal and 2 beginner in my first Rift live stream, so if anybody wants to see those, it's on my channel. I called it Dawn of Darkness Dimensional Rift, if you're trying to find it. I will go for LOL, but not until after Act 5 now. There's no point. Might as well get everything I can between now and then. Who would I suggest to taking the 440 unduped Captain America Classic, unduped Magneto Classic, unduped Elektra, and unduped Miles Morales, or even unduped Hulk? Out of that, your best is Captain America, even though Hulk's fixing to get a giant buff like nobody's business. Hulk's going from one of the most boring characters to possibly, but he's still an unknown. So possibly a good character. We don't know until we really play with him. But Captain America is good, even unduped. He's better duped, but he's still good. And he's very, very useful. He's very useful. And then Elektra is a good option as well. In other news, I got rid of my stalker. You heard that his block proficiency is getting nerfed? I don't think so. It's possible, but I don't think so. Hulk was one of the original most common 4-stars. Yep. He was my first 4-star, and he was my second Signature 99 champion. Captain America was my first Signature 99. Oh, wrong way. They're taking Cap's shield away, like in the movies. I hope it's not, but I heard it was. I have to read the article. What was the first? I gotta quit reading Tony Two Nuts. He's telling jokes constantly. My first 4-star at 99 was Spider-Man. That's awesome. He's still one that I don't even have duped, and that I do want duped. Yeah, Thor's a real bummer. It was always fun to time those. I should have did that first. Well, this guy doesn't have willpower, so this dude is dead. That D-Gen's gonna eat him alive, and then I can just do a special here in a second, and it's over. Yeah, man. If they don't have willpower, Cable is just gonna destroy them in a matter of seconds. Now, if they got willpower, it's a little bit different. You gotta make sure you do your D-Gen at the beginning of the battle. Like get that first parry off the very beginning of the fight, and then I guess I don't have a team ready. I'll use these 3-stars then. Get that D-Gen right off the bat, and then go into your battle. Otherwise, D-Gen later on, and once you feel his power meter up, it hurts you. Yeah, they can heal up on you. Alright, see you later, Dashi. What do I think about Winter Soldier? Like, some of these are like really hard to like tell. Like, it doesn't really say like what all his different ammunition does. It's something that we're still gonna have to like test out, discover. Like, when does it actually use it? Is it on the special 1? I'm guessing. Does it do it on the special 3 as well? What does the special 2 animation like? There's gonna be a lot of changes. Does anybody think that Punisher and Winter Soldier's special 2 animation will be the same? Because they both got new special 2 animations, but do we think they're still gonna be the same? What if they do them the same, guys? Like, what if their special animations for special 2 are the same? Alright, Jar, I'll see you later on, man. I'll still be here. Oh, it did specify each ammo type. Oh, man, that's something me and Brian should have talked about. Yeah, I know that it says how to change, but I must have missed like what each type does. Oh, guys, all you guys that weren't here at the beginning of my stream, I opened a 4-star crystal, and I pulled this lady right here as a 4-star. So now I have her as a 3-star, a 4-star, and a 5-star. I'm excited. I don't think they will make the same mistake again for Winter Soldier and Punisher. I hope not. I have him as a 5-star too. I think Brian does too. Tony the one biting, or maybe the licking. Who knows? Oh, okay. I'm getting in that too much. The one with the wedding ring, but I like the way you guys think. Ah. You do Realm of Legends with a 4-star Star-Lord for 40 even after the nerf. Frojo, maybe they will balance the same because they want to balance the game. I remember Gaming Arena was pissed at you, Frojo, for getting Rogue. Yeah, he was. I think he was actually mad. Like, he said that he wasn't. Forget food, gonna head to sleep and start resting up for the insanity that is Dormammu round 2. There you go. Good idea, Brian. I'll see you later, man. It was fun talking to you. I enjoyed it. We should do it again sometime. One of these times where we're streaming at the same time or something. If you want to. I'm still missing a character. Where is that rascally raccoon? 7 seconds. There we go. Doesn't he live down near you, Frojo? Who? Oh, yeah. He lives up north of me, up in Dallas, I think. Yeah, it works. Nerf Brian's sleep. I think it's too early to say unless we get changes to these guys live. Yeah, it's gonna be a process to learn all that stuff. I live over in Houston, Texas. Can't do that no more. Do you know the difference between the toilet paper and the shower curtain? Frojo, are you gonna attempt Labyrinth of Legends with 4-star rank 5 Star-Lord? Maybe. I got no idea about the mayor of Houston. No, I don't know, man. You all should come down to Vancouver. We can stage a march. Don't know about you, but I think it's actually kind of dumb they are nerfing Regen. No, Tony, because I'm afraid what you were gonna say. I don't know. Shower curtains don't get crusty. What? Do you like propane and propane accessories? We don't use propane. I don't use propane. Do you use propane? I know what it's from. I'm just messing around. Yep, that's the show. Come on, Bobby. Dang you, Doctor Strange. You were dead a second ago. If you went camping with a friend, got drunk, and woke up thinking you did stuff together that you wouldn't do sober, would you tell anyone? Was she hot? Want to go camping? Is the answer no? Guys, how do you organize a space party? I'm sure pretty soon they will nerf Mystic Dispersion. Watch out for that. Tony, depends. Did I have a dream while I was skiing? You planet. You planet. Did you know they removed what? They removed the word gullible from the dictionary. I don't know, but I didn't mean to use guillotine there. That was not the plan. What do you call a panda with bamboo in its ears? These are old jokes. I'm old. How old? Anything you want. He can't hear you. Did you guys know why hunting eagles is a bad idea? Because I'll eagle. It's illegal. Vision keeps getting me, man. There we go. Are you a moron in a cage? That will be cool. A rank down option with the new patch. That will be cool. It's gonna be interesting. More than anything, in my opinion. No, you say moron on the loose. Wah, wah, wah. Tony, you ain't playing the arena? You're obviously just telling jokes. Don't you know the difference between an electric razor and a toaster? Nope. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is the only thing will make this game boring. I don't know. Can't wait for it. I'm gonna have to play it a little bit, try it out. I do like that series, but I'm totally against it if they don't use X-Men, which I heard they're not originally, and then they're adding them in as downloadable content. If that is true, I will buy the game, but if they're not, then I won't buy the game. Because the story is supposed to be like based off the MCU with the Infinity Gauntlet, and they didn't want to originally include the X-Men because they're not part of the MCU, but there's rumor that the X-Men are like a whole downloadable content. It may be available at launch, it may not be available at launch. I'm not sure. Like that's just what I've heard. I don't even know if that's true, but that's just what the rumor I heard. Yeah, sometimes now like they have downloadable content available immediately. You've been grinding 20 hours straight, starting to crash a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, Josh, I haven't got there yet. Electric Shock Gaming, yeah, you were here the other day. Yeah, like yesterday. Oh, and I'm not paying attention. I didn't realize the third special was done. Alright, Riley Jacobs, I'll see you later on. Peace out. Are you awesome? Everyone is awesome. Wish I had that song right now. Everyone is awesome. I'm living a dream. Everyone is awesome. What champion is next arena? I got no freaking idea. Right now my focus... Oh, the next arena? It's Dormammu and Jane Foster Thor. I do know. You want to talk about it? You on your iPhone? Or I'm on my iPhone. If I was on the iPad, the picture would be square, and I haven't actually made the setup for the iPad yet. I need to. How do you donate? Are you iOS or Android? Let's move this. Let's take the S out of the safe and F out of the way. iOS. All right. You have to go to your Safari, go to YouTube.com, go to my channel, find the chat, and then there's a money button on the chat, and you can click on that, and then you can select how much super chat you want, and you put a message in the thing before you hit send. And you have to connect a card to your YouTube, and that's how you do it on iOS for now. Eventually, iOS hopefully will have Super Chat activated onto the iOS device. But for now, that's, or you can just go to a desktop, go to YouTube, go to this live stream, go to chat, and it's there also. If you're near a computer. If you're not near a computer, you have to do that workaround, which is crazy for right now. It's crazy that iOS hasn't agreed to the terms or whatever, like with YouTube about Super Chat. You think they would have had that squared away before they launched that feature? $14 million points. Ooh, it's got kicked. There we go. Yeah, it's good for games, but sucks for almost everything else. Do 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 do. Where's Dashi? I got his favorite character right here. Did he just call you dirty jokes? Ooh, I got missed that heavy. Dashi is dreaming of the short bus. Is it weird for a guy left on your back? Would you whack him off? Wow. So every parry reduced ability accuracy by 85%. What? Doesn't have to be duped for that eternal. Yeah, don't have to be duped. He's just trying to see what crazy stuff I'll say. You're saying her duped ability is great? She crits on every hit. You gotta, yeah, man, Moon Knight's awesome. He's good even unduped. You should be very happy. MMXIV got 5-star Dormammu to rank 4 already? Yep. They just got those cats just sitting there, and then they just bloop bloop bloop. Rank them up. Put it in your toast. What? Toaster. Oh, I said toast, didn't I? His PI is low. Uh-oh. Oh no! Everything changes March 1st. Everything you thought you know about Marvel Contest of Champions. no longer matters. March 1st. The game has changed. We need a movie trailer guy to do something like that. Everything that you thought you knew no longer matters. The champions you thought were god tiers are now puny humans. Champions like Spider-Gwen and Jane Foster Thor are now some of the elite. Things that you thought would never happen have become. I have lots of Class T4 cats sitting around. Started saving crystals so it doesn't expire, and I have to force rank someone to rank useless. I'm waiting for 5-star Mordo. Yeah, I'm waiting on 5-star Voodoo. That's what I'm saving my 5-star shards for that Voodoo. Missed. See, like, I missed those hits. If I would've got the hit, I would've got the special. But, like, I tried to tap the screen too fast, after I pushed the screen. Like, on the right, I pushed the screen on the right, and then I pushed the screen on the left pretty much immediately. And it gets blocked. My Voodoo is ranked 5, duped, and absolutely is insane as a 4-star. Thor will be useless. Yes. ASF. He will. Mjolnir, to me! You know what'd be funny? Is if they took Thor's hammer away from him when it first happened, like it was a glitch, and Thor didn't even have his hammer, and we could be like, see, Thor don't even have his hammer. That's how bad this is. Now who will kill Kang? Anybody? Kang's a wuss, man. Finally can go eat. No champs. Felt like they kept coming. 16.8 million. You're doing great, man. What am I at? 14? You're 2.8 million ahead of me. Killing it. Killing it. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Knock knock. Who's there? Goliath, Goliath, Goliath. Who? Goliath down. You looketh tired. Strange can beat the crap out of Kang. Nerfing crit rate already nerfs crossbones. So what you're saying is Thor does not have his hammer, then he can't touch this. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Yeah, man. Still rolling. Still live on the live stream. iMac. What's up, man? Hey, look at that. There's that team I was waiting on. I was going to open that bottle of water, but... How did Crossing Streams go? It went pretty well. It went pretty well. Thank you for help organizing that. It went great. We talked for quite some time, actually. Oh crap. Alright. I just remembered. At 8 hours, I'm gonna start the other live stream, the second part, because YouTube only keeps 11 hours of live stream. We're at 7 right now, 7 hours and 11 minutes. YouTube only keeps 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second of stream. If you stream longer than that, it loses the end of it, whatever you stream over. And I'm planning on going for 16 hours, so I decided I was going to start a second stream at 8 hours. So in about 45 minutes now, I'm just going to stop this stream for about a couple minutes, and then just start the second part, and go again. I'm not really stopping. I'm just for a second, because for saving purposes. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't lose the recording. So people can watch it later and see where I ended up. No, I'm not gonna eat. It's not time to eat. Eating is in like 4 hours. I might go grab a snack real quick and then come back in here. But that's probably what I'll do. When I hit stop stream, I'll go grab something, come back and hit start stream again. By that time, it'll be the duration that it'll start a new stream. No, because that could get you banned. You would have to record it yourself and then send it to me, and then I could show it. What up, Bob Bob? Bob 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 Bob. Tony knows that one. I know Tony knows that song. He sings that in the shower. Alright, I must have been talking too much. Because these champs are like not ready at all. So let's go grab this team, I guess. While we wait on the next team. Remember, I can't remember what you said the cutoff was going to be. I said 4.8. Guy besides my 4-star dupe, Star-Lord, Wolverine, X-23, X-23, Wolverine, they're both good. I thought I hit continue already. Jeez. Spider-Gwen. I would wait on Spider-Gwen until after March and play with her and see how she is and see if she's actually that much better. If not, you're going to really regret it later on. But you might want to wait, get your feel for Spider-Gwen after the change. You're going to open 10 4-stars, 25 stars, and about 125 premium crystals? Dude, awesome, man. Good luck, man. What about 2-star arena? I don't play it. Oh, the cutoff though. Yeah, I'm saying like 500, 550k. It's normally around that every time. But I don't play it though. What does Super Chat do anyways? It gives me money. If you guys feel like donating money, it takes it from you and gives it to me. That's what it does. Yeah, it's just a donation. If you have iOS, you can't see it on your chat. If you have Android, there's a little money icon on your chat at the bottom of your chat bar. If you're on iOS, you have to go to a desktop device and go to YouTube. Or if you're on iOS, there is a workaround. It's a little complicated, but you go to Safari, and then you go to youtube.com, and then you go to my video, and then on the chat, now that you did all of that, it will have the super chat money icon to donate. Murphy and Mandap, thank you, Nerf Gang, hashtag Nerf Gang. He likes my content, and what I do is I just bump it up. I don't have any fun graphics yet. Eventually, when I get donations and stuff, I'm gonna have like fireworks or something. I don't want to do confetti because Dave be rocking that confetti, so I'm thinking about like some fireworks or explosions or something, man. I appreciate you though donating, man. I appreciate that. I don't know why I just refreshed those, because I want to use them again in a little bit, because we're getting down to the end. Glitter? Yeah, man, I'm that kind of guy. I love me some glitter. Glitter all over the screen. Just glitter everywhere. No, I don't think so. Brojo, glitter bomb. Man, you're all about that glitter, aren't you? I just did that, Tony. What's that joke? I'm supposed to say milk instead of water? Hey, what's up, Raphael? Whoa! Almost got blasted. Hey, are you going for him, Raphael? Are you going for Dormammu? I know you got like all the champions. Or did you open crystals? You're at 18? Dadgum! You just got Scarlet Witch, and they're gonna nerf her. Yeah, man. Just got her. That sucks. Like that hurts, man. When you just got her, you've been waiting forever. Man, at least I got to play with mine and do a bunch of different of the challenges and stuff with her, and tried her out and used her in Alliance Quest, Alliance War. Now she might just be a dust collector. But won't know until it's time. Dormammu's the best. Water, Tony, water. I read that. I got Force Dormammu from Feature Crystal. Cost you 150. Dead game. Witch nerf, Thor nerf. I know, man. Would that be racist? No. It's only racist if you make it racist, and you just did. Guy that made it ask questions about it being racist. Anyone know the arena changes will be? Nope, no one knows. We'll have to wait and see. They haven't posted it yet. They said they're going to make an announcement soon about arena changes. So we'll have to wait and see, and then get mad or happy about it. Like we did today with the nerfs. The nerfs and boost. Just die, Rocket. Just die. We want arena in VR. That would be cool. Crossbones might be good for Thorns node. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe. Random stuff. Good one. A recent study found that the average human has one breast and one testicle. Why? Average human. Something about that word human. 5 times multiplier for you tubers only. That's not cool. No, but I don't want us to have 5 times multipliers. Girls and guys. Half the humans are male, half are female. Duh. What was that guy thinking? Brad Greenup. Got him. What about the men that only have one? So I'd start streaming. What are you streaming for? Streaming. Drop faith. You streaming, bruh? You streaming? Streaming? Why did Beethoven get rid of the chickens? You can donate one for like 35K. Oh, if YouTubers start... Ah, I got you. Live stream after dark in a new hood. Uh-oh. It's gonna be bright in a few more hours. It's gonna be bright outside, man. Oh, snap. I got hit. Alright, let's go invisible. Invisible. He hit me. Suck. Invisible. Woo, you missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Oh, I'm not invisible no more. What am I gonna do, guys? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go invisible again. Whee! They should nerf the hood. No, I just got him. Don't nerf him yet. Her crit rate is insane if you dupe her. Ooh, didn't get out of the way. Needed to do it again. I needed to evade. One more time. No bleed. Kill him. Hood is fun to play. I said food is fun to play. That makes me... That miss is worse than Spotty evades. Frojo! Because you don't use proficiency suicides would be faster. What? The Litus would be faster and you would get more point. What's Litus? What's Litus? Litus? I don't know what that is, man. Just got 18 million. Time for bed. Alright, see you later, Darren. Do these games make me look fat? Probably so. What if top 100 must be over 20 million? That'd be crazy, man. Had to make your room cold so you don't fall asleep? Cold rooms actually make me sleepy. Google Translator suck. I should have waited for that special. Oh well. Hopefully they have multiple arena in the new update. Yep, that's what I'm hoping for. Multiple arena for the same champs. Oh, that would be weird. Multiple arenas for the same chance. How would you know if you chose which one? What if you chose the other one and they knew that you chose the other, and then so are they gonna call them like, what is this arena called, like Spawn of Darkness 1 and Spawn of Darkness 2? Like I'm making Spawn of Darkness up. I couldn't think of what it was called. I have no idea what it's called. What if like no one played the second one and everyone played the first one and they were like, well, we gave you guys 2 arenas, y'all should have took advantage of it. What if they did that? Punisher, Hulk, Winter Soldier, Spider-Gwen, that's all good. Jane Foster, Thor. Depending on region. I think they said before they're not gonna do region-based arenas. I think someone asked that. Ban pre-shredded, make America great again. Ant-Man, yeah, Ant-Man got a big boost too for that poison. He's gonna be able to stack that poison hard. What do you give a cannonball that shows up late to dinner? No idea. Lighter fluid. Make cutoff top 1,000. I think they're doing something different. I don't think they're doing that. The cold shoulder. Hemorrhage, yeah. Say hop 5 times, say mop 5. Say. Eternal, you got. Eternal, you got played. You think the cutoff is. What do you think the cutoff is? I'm at 13.5. Can't take much more of this. Oh man, I know. I feel you on that. I'm hoping that it's around 17.5. But you never know. People might have threw their hands up and said I quit when they saw all this stuff, and that causes the arena to drop off some. People. We had a basic arena at the beginning of this, so that might have affected it some. But Dormammu being broken, it's not probably going to be good. He's broken right now. Who knows when they'll fix him? I don't even know. They might have already fixed him. I was only paying attention to the information they dropped today about the update for 12.0. So I don't even know. If Dormammu is still broken or not. He might not be. But he's definitely going to get fixed, that's for sure. You're at 17, a few more rounds. Oh, I'm so far behind you, bro. Yep. And his prestige being low, but for all we know, that all changes on March 1st, and then his prestige is like crazy, and his PI is high. For all we know, that could happen. They could be teasing us right now, making it look like that. Alright, Frojo, I'm done for the night, man. Good luck on Dormammu. Thank you, Mandap. I'll see you later. Appreciate the donation. And I'll see you later on, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Dormammu's probably like the more utility champ. They're both really good. If you want prestige, go with Hood. If you want a power drainer, a locker, all that stuff, go poison immune and bleed immune. Go with Dormammu. Personally, I like them both. And I haven't played with Dormammu, but I feel like if I had both of them right now, and I had a Mystic Gem, I would choose Dormammu over the Hood. Even though I like them both. I like them both. Oh my gosh, I thought the stupid Endure. Not that anyone cares, but iMac's birthday is March 1st. It's all his fault. It's confirmed. It's not Brian Grand. It's iMac. He caused this. Hashtag nerf iMac. Oh wait, they already did. I like them both as well. Say image 5 times fast, then say screen light bulb to your head and say abbreviation to Montana. Bloop. Yeah, I know it's his birthday. He got a special birthday gift for me. A $10 super chat. Yeah, whole bunch of people are telling me Dormammu is so much fun to play with, and I was watching that crazy guy on YouTube. I know y'all know who he is. That crazy guy. He got a 3-star of him, and like, I know he goes like nuts or whatever, but I was just really watching the gameplay of him playing with Dormammu, really, and I was like, wow, like he's freaking ridiculous, like. And like I was like, man, and he sucks at playing the game, so that means Dormammu's great, right? Yeah, Rich did get lucky and pulled him as a 5-star. Yeah, but I was talking about that guy who really isn't that great at the game, and he got him as a 3-star. And he's got like 2 channels now and something like that. I don't know. Man, it seemed like everybody got a 5-star Dormammu, like, though, for real. Several people in my lines got him too, as a 5-star, and I saw a couple people get him as a 4-star. What's up, dude? Dude, minister. Yeah, something like that. Like something. I can't beat Act 4. Something like that. $40. See, this is why I was trying to refresh that team again. That way I could already be going. Where is it? It's probably at the very ish bottom. Pop 13 features 4s and featured 4s and didn't get crap. I always say, okay dude, what's up? Groot will be next. He can stack everything in region. Yeah, Groot got a buff too. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I keep forgetting that he was on that list and he got improvements. Can't believe Magneto got the cold shoulder there. Like, yeah, we'll just take away your bleed on that first little punch you do on your special. Like, really, Kabam? Like, one reason I liked Magneto was he could stack those bleeds up. Now he can't. What's going on? Can't get a block for nothing. There we go. I did it again. He's gonna do it again. Got him. Kill yourself, sucker. You're not gonna do it? The Magneto move was so thoughtful of Kabam. Yeah, they were like, what other great thing can we give them today? Somebody's like, oh, I don't know, take that bleed off Kabam's backhand. Like, who thought of that? Hey, gal, what's one other thing we should take out of this major nerf and transition and what's one other thing? Just one thing, just something small. Like, who was like Magneto? That's gotta be crazy. Magneto. There's nothing wrong with Magneto. Leave him alone. I say nothing. Nothing wrong with Doctor Strange either, but they changing him too. Magneto is an underrated great champ. Not anymore. They took his bleed away from his backhand, his pimp hand. They took it away. He's done forever now. Hello, Hippie Brian. Hey, Hippie Brian's got hippie hair. What in the world? God tier in comics should be God tier in games. Ooh, that is so true. God tier in comics should be God tier in games. God tier in comics should be God tier in games. Hulkbuster should be God tier. Yeah, how about that? Hulkbuster God tier. He should regen, all kinds of stuff. He's already beast to kill, but what if he regened on top of all that? Like all the other Iron Mans at 15%. Imagine Hulkbuster regening like Overload, Arc Overload like the other ones. Be insane. Insane. He did a vid on him in Alliance where he played with Black Widow and blocked an L2 for 12k damage. God, dude. They want people to buy 5 revives, bro. Scarlet Witch will crush Act 5. Macho Man Randy Grant in the house. Did you see what I tweeted for Brian? He put on... Nah, man. I didn't have his stream on except for that moment where iMac was trying to get us connected to our streams. So our streams were crossed. That was the only time I was over there for a brief moment. So I didn't see what he was doing on Twitter. I didn't see it all. Money, money, money. Dead gummit. Hey, Rohan. Malik. What's going on? Imagine how does slash tire sound, so I lose health for swiping back. How does that make sense? It's 'cause, man, you one of them dumb idiots on them high-speed chase that drive over the chain, but they threw the spikes out there backwards where you can actually drive over them. And for some reason you said, "What's that on the road?" And you backed up and you got slash tires. That's why. Catch me outside. How about shit? Oh, it was yesterday? What did you tweet? It wasn't a 5-star Black Widow, was it? I mean, 5-star Kamala Khan. Was that you? "15 minutes. I'm gonna stop the stream for a brief moment, run to the other room, grab a snack, and restart stream into the second part." But that's in 15 minutes. I'm only doing that because I don't want to lose my recording when it posts to YouTube, because YouTube only keeps the first 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second. And I plan on going for 16 hours, so I don't want to lose that recording. You feel me? Adding Beast with Black Panther activates the Mastermind synergy bonus, increasing attack 1 combo of 15 or more. How's this work? I don't know, I've never done that. Sounds right. Sounds like that. I didn't even know they had that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Ooh, I ran into that, but I got health from it, so it's all good. I gotta quit playing with Ultron, he sucks. For speed, he sucks for speed in the arena. I just recently got Beast, so I'm not sure. You said it's... What's up? Stara 99. Hey, what's your points in the arena, man? I know you got like 20 million. I like 25 million. 25 million. Man, I just want. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful reading Tony's stuff. Never know what he's gonna say. Suck. Man, you started day 3 at 6 million, need 14 million. Jeez, bro. Didn't even try to fall asleep? What? I'm so confused. I don't even want to use that team. I was kind of having fun with this team. But they're almost done now, so I might as well just stay with this team. Quit talking about what team I'm going to use and just do it and worry about the time and stuff later. At 12.7, no suicides. What's the number up the top right corner? Oh, that's my subscriber count. If someone subscribes, it'll go up. It says that up there. It says live YouTuber subscriber count. Frojo, you misread. Narcolepsy. Oh, I thought you said something else. That's why I stopped. You can't see very well. Neither can I. Neither can I. That's why I got these whatchamajigs right here. And that's why I misread stuff on the stream. What do you think about the upcoming changes? Well, I like them, except, you know, like I'm not like super happy or anything, but I think it's good for the game in the long run. I don't like the compensation. I think it's pretty much crap that they're giving the veterans and everybody that's got like super high rating accounts the same as they're giving somebody with 75k account. I think that's crap. I'm like, what? Like, why would y'all do that? That don't make no sense. It sucks that they're nerfing Thor and Scarlet Witch and Black Widow and Doctor Strange and somewhat Star-Lord and somewhat, Doctor Strange is barely getting nerfed, but it's a little bit. But yeah, it sucks, but I think it's needed in the long run. In the long run, for the game to keep going, like they're saying, like they're having trouble with stuff working correctly like they want it to, and they want to keep developing new content. If they're saying that this is what it takes. Thor's taking the biggest hit. Scarlet Witch taking the second biggest hit, and the other ones, yeah, they're still okay. They're not going to be that bad. Thanks, Hippie Brian, keeping me updated. Got another subscriber. But yeah, I'm excited to see the arena changes and like what that all means. Is it something changing to the arenas overall? Like, is it gonna be? They're gonna add rewards? Are they adding more arenas? Are they adding new elements to arenas? Like, is it gonna be something else? Are they adding 5 versus 5 back? Or is it something just like completely new altogether? I don't know. taking too long in these battles. It's over 3 minutes. Yeah, this team sucks. Oh, they could make it worse. They could make it worse. Never say it can't be worse. It can always be worse. Empress 1, they are changing the nodes, bro. They're gonna change Alliance Quest and Alliance War. It's there in the forums. They didn't say it in the initial post, but people kept asking and they finally answered. They said they were going to be adjusting Alliance Quest and Alliance War. They didn't say it was going to happen immediate though, which I think is sucks, because like, you want us to get used to all these changes, but you're not. You're keeping us with the old difficulty. Maybe, possibly. They could be changing it immediate, but it sounded like they weren't changing immediate. I have 17 maxed 550s, and only 2 of them are signature 99, which is Hulk, but Hulk isn't 550. And but he probably will be pretty soon. And Captain America is 550 as well, and he's signature 99. He's my only 550 signature 99. But I have a whole bunch of them sitting at 80, signature 80, just waiting for that last dude. I want to know how things affect willpower, all that kind of stuff. Nah, they're gonna fix it, man. Welcome back, Carbon. Your Deadpool is gold now? No, I don't know what that means. Dormammu is OP upon release because the program for him of the new release, so they made an adjustment the other morning to nerf him, but because he's based off the new system, it missed everything. It's pretty much true there. And this time I was chatting it up, so still at 3 minutes. I was chatting it up for a little bit. So they had to revert the system and leave Dormammu broken. But then they fixed him. And then they released all the information. Deadpool 550 regions, 148 a tick with 3 bars. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I still haven't ranked mine up. Mine's sitting at 330. What up? What up, Virgil? Yeah, I'm still at it, man. Tony's triggered. What? No, Tony, don't be triggered. Yeah, pretty much. Kabam is still nuts. They're not changing nothing. Kabam is Kabam. Netmarble just owns them, but Kabam is Kabam. I'm so glad I'm a free-to-play player, but daggum, I've spent grinding hours in this game daily. I feel ya, I feel ya. If they don't adjust like Thor, then when the new system comes out, he be too powerful. I hope Thor is more powerful than thought. I hope so too, man. It really looks like Thor is just gonna be a dude standing there with a hammer. You're tired of people complaining. You hope they all quit. Make it easier. Make it easier to get them rewards if they're top players. Complaining and quitting. But I don't want people to quit. Make this game life shorter if a lot of people quit. All you complainers quit, so arena is easy. You don't know that. Yeah, you don't know for sure, because it looks like he's gonna be for sure. Like, he looks like he's gonna be like really bad, but we won't know 100% until we get our hands on him. But yeah, it looks like he's gonna be a stick in the mud and just be like the worst champion in the game in a few days. You are the weakest link. Goodbye! Scarlet Witch will be the worst mystic. I don't think she's taking that big of a dip. She's taking a big hit. She's gonna drop several mystics down the line, but I don't think she's gonna be worse than Loki and some of the others that I can't even, like Unstoppable Colossus, that I keep forgetting about. Star, you making some friends tonight, huh? Alright guys, I'm ending this stream right now, but I'm starting another stream in like 2 minutes. I'm going to the other room, grab a snack, coming back in here, changing the thumbnail, yeah, that's it, changing the thumbnail, and restarting the stream. So don't go nowhere. I'm gonna restart it. Well, just go to my channel and wait for the new one to start. 2 minutes. I'll be right back.